My name is Ekin. I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this world of Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna start with some preparations, as we've discussed a moment ago. So I want to start with Yubi. So Yubi, welcome.
Nothing.
Um, Nothing. Good.
Nothing.
All right.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go over any notes that we had from your last adventure. It says that Dash gained zero profits. So,
Nothing. Nothing.
all right, he's ready.
No, nothing.
And then Boomer, you're gonna join us as Bruni. In your last adventure, let's see if you made a profit. Your last adventure took place during late February of year 13. You earned 57 silvers from that one. Alright, let's add it to your sheet. Let's see, Bruni.
Mm-hmm. He also got a roundy, but I think that was in between that.
Sorry, what'd you say?
He got a roundy, right? I believe that was in between.
Yes, it's on your inventory.
Okay.
Alright, you're at 58 silvers. Do you have any purchases you need to make before we set out?
Um, are we all together right now in game? Are we all together?
Kind of, not really. We're in our prep time, so everyone's getting taken their turn to get ready. You know how you had a
Oh,
moment earlier to get your character ready,
yeah.
create one? This is their
So would
time
I
to
be able to?
prepare.
Oh, sorry. Would I be able to ask them to buy me something and I just owe them a debt? Would I be able to do that?
You can discuss it later, but not yet. This is right.
Okay.
We're now in our prep time, so everyone gets their own prep time.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Bruni, do you need to buy anything?
Yeah, I'll buy a quiver of arrows.
Okay. You're at 57. Is that it? All right. Good. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Next is. All right. So yeah, Kaden already prepared earlier today, so he's good. Then
Yeah,
Joaquin,
but can
you're
I
gonna join
can
us,
I ask
Peta.
though? Or is that not
Yeah,
allowed?
I need nothing.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Nothing.
So
I'm
this
chilling.
is an individual
Yeah,
prep
no, I
time,
got it
Kaden.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it
You can
now. I
discuss
figured
it
it out.
after this though.
I'm chilling. I don't need anything. I can.
All right. Good. And then let's see if you made any profits from your last adventure. All right. It says in your last adventure, Peta earned 8 silver pieces.
Oh, 18?
8.
8. Oh, okay. Wait, how much did I have 72 right now, correct? Not
Double
adding the
checking.
8
You're
in?
at 67 plus
Okay.
8, so you're at 75.
75. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Yep, I don't need anything.
Okay.
Chilling.
Good. All right. Next is Karm as Haynes the second and veteran. Let's see. In your last adventure, you earn nothing. All right. Do you have any prep?
No.
Good. Okay. And then next is Portos. Is Portos still alive, or did you roll a new character?
It's his first time going around
Oh, he's
Portal.
new.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me copy his notes down then. You posted it in the guard, right?
Yeah, I had rolled them a couple weeks back. Everything's on there anyway, so you can check it out.
Thank you.
Tonight the music seems so
Alright, did you
loud.
want Portos to be the heir to another character?
Sure.
Alright, and would that be your previous character or a different character?
Um,
Let's see, your
it
previous
doesn't
one
matter.
was.
You can pick Egan. It doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll just look for your most recent character.
Maybe it's better
Alright,
this way.
the other character called Omar. I think Omar was killed, right?
Right.
So, and nothing was brought back from Omar, I think. Doesn't look like it. Omar had
Yeah, I
no
don't think so.
experience, so in that case, if you want to be the son of a unfortunate man, you can, or you can just be the start of another,
It
lineage in
could
your
be the
household.
start. Could be the
Alright, so
start.
Porthos is the start of one. He's not the heir to another character then. That means he might be he's most likely old age. So if you die, your next character could be middle age, and if he dies, your next character could be young age if you want to continue. Porthos is direct family.
Right.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. He's ready to go then.
Yep.
Alright, who's next? It is.
Abe is dead.
Right. So Spud, you join us as a new character then?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna get him rolled up. Let's see. Do you want this character to be the son of Abe or let's see.
No.
If he is the son of Abe, I don't think anything can really be gained.
He brought back his equipment.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Very well. So you guys led his horse back to his household, and
Yep.
about 90% of it can be inherited. So when it comes to equipment and supplies, usually 100% can be inherited. So except for treasure. So he had no treasure though, so that won't matter. Um, you can choose what you want to take. Everything else will be just sent to the family. So when uh, Abe was brought home, your next character would be the heir of Abe if he's going to inherit gear. So he's most likely the son of Abe. Let's see.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, so Abe was probably an old man then, since he wasn't the heir to any character. And so this character is a middle-aged man. He's the son of Abe. Do you want this to be Abe the second, or do you want to pick a different name?
Uh, his name shall be Apollo.
Apollo. Okay. So perhaps, yeah. It's Apollo, son of Abe. And he's the heir. Right. We're going to roll his abilities first. We start with 3d6. 3d6. Alright, so he's got 6 strength. He's got 11 intelligence. His wisdom is 7. His dexterity is 10. Constitution is 14. Charisma is 11. Alright. So I recommend magic user or thief.
Let's go with magic user.
Good to go. Hit points. It's 3. With a +1 bonus. So you have 4 hit points.
Oh,
Alright, and starting money is 10. Before we spend any of this, we'll inherit some equipment. This is yours. The son of Abe, Apollo, the medium. Alright, when Abe was brought home, who was also a medium, so you're following your father's footsteps, You are inheriting the following equipment that you can choose from. So starting, his clothing would be buried with him, naturally. It was bloody and ripped anyway. Um, do you want to inherit his sling and bag of stones?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna purchase your own set of clothes. So, we'll already spent one of your silver. But you take a sling. You want his spear?
Yep.
Okay. And would you like his bag?
His bag. Yeah.
Okay. And then his 10 torches. Did he have 10 or did you use some?
Um,
I think he had 10.
I'm not. I don't think I used any.
Yeah. Alright. You have tinderbox.
I don't think I got a tinderbox, or did I?
You did. It says it.
Okay.
Spade. I most likely just threw it in there if you don't remember when you were purchasing gear. You got a masterwork heavy gambeson. Alright. Typically armor is damaged when your character is killed. So we're gonna repair the heavy gambeson for pretty much just like it costs 10%. So we'll go with, let's see, heavy gambeson costs a total of about 20 silvers. So it costs 2 silvers to repair it. So you're down with 7 silvers.
All right.
You also inherit a heavy mail coat, which is actually also damaged. It only cost about 2 silvers to repair that too. So you're down to 5 personal funds.
Yo, what the fuck do you mean you took 1K out of my bank? What is how talking about?
Alright, and so you got their heavy helmet
Okay, never mind.
and your pack. And you got his spell book, your father's book. You cannot read it unless you choose read magic as your starting spell. In that case, you'll have just 2 books full of read magic and detect magic. Is that fine with you, or do you want to just leave your father's book behind, let him be buried with it? Because if you take read and detect magic, you're just gonna have 2 spells, it's double the weight.
Yeah. Let him be buried with it.
Very well. So your own spellbook, you're gonna pick read and detect magic, or you're gonna pick a different set of spells.
Same spells.
Same spells. All right, good to go. These are the good ones for the long term. Alright, and your father's horse was also inherited.
I'm slowly losing battery, guys. I can
Alright,
see 2 in
with your 5
cameras.
silver pieces, what would you like to purchase?
Um, 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 um. What would you recommend?
Mm, I recommend some body armor. No, wait, you already have it. I recommend some. Let's see.
Build?
You want the flaming oil?
Sure. I don't know
Okay.
what it would be good for, but
It
yeah, I'll take
explodes
it.
in flames if you throw it, or light it up and throw it.
Ekin, does your camera just auto zoom like that, or are you controlling it?
Yeah, his camera has autism. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It does its own thing. Alright. Cannot really control that, unfortunately. It's an old Japanese one. So.
And I thought Japanese things were quality.
I mean, it's pretty quality if, like, you do. Because I think it autofocuses on a face, typically. So, if I
I
don't put
don't
my
know what
face
the
in, then it just
I,
focuses on random things.
I don't know what the camera sees as face. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it doesn't detect the face, so it just does crazy things.
You gotta use the
I th-
Patreon money to get a new camera.
Yeah, probably save up. A good camera costs around 200. This one costs 200, so
Sell it
Well,
for 50.
Didn't you get scammed for this one though?
I didn't really get scammed. I just got kind of gaslighted into buying it.
I think that's called scamming.
The dude had a +3 to charisma.
She thought that I was a streamer. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. Let's see.
You'll get there. I can feel it.
Appreciate. Let's see. All right. Next to prepare is Valo as Lanvil. So let's get him ready.
I've
You want
got
to
no.
continue?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to hire a torchbearer, just a normal person.
Normal person. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We can do a quick
I'm
hire.
offering. Yeah, I'm offering a silver piece.
All right. Good down payment. Just a unemployed man, right? Clothes on his back. You'll fully equip him for yourself. We'll roll for offer if he accepts or declines. Just mainly for morale. Alright. That one declined. We'll go for a different one. That one declined too. We'll go for a
Oh
different
my
one.
god.
Alright. This
I
one
got a
might
+1 to
accept.
charisma.
Okay, yeah, that one accepted. It was a 9. So
Okay.
your third man you met, after he hears your offer, right, eventually joins you. We're gonna randomly roll his name. Let's see.
Foya. Damn, it's -7. -7 Celsius.
Alright.
Oh.
You hired
Minus
a man named Colton. Before this, he was an oarsman. Let's see. NPC Colton. And
What is
anyone
my
object to a party retainer? If you object, then this will be a personal retainer or a character retainer, right? Therefore, this player will be responsible for them solely. But of course, they're the only one who can give this servant orders. If he's a party retainer, anyone can give him servant, or anyone can order this retainer around, and he'll take a
I
party
didn't
share though. So any objections from this one being a party retainer?
I thought this dude, the normal person, only took 1 silver payment.
Yep.
Other
So
than
he'll take 1 cent out of the party share for his payment. Does that make sense? So it's
didn't he already do that though?
for his daily wage.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay. Lanville is hiring him personally, so he has to pay the down payment of 1. That just affords the clothes on his back, pretty much. Let's see. And any additional equipment has to be purchased. Alright. Rolling hit points. Our Colton has 1 hit point. He's a very young man.
What is -7 Celsius in degrees in Fahrenheit?
Alright.
In
You want to purchase some equipment? Or you already have torches to give him?
No, I think we already have torches as a party.
Alright. Sounds good. You've hired
I'm
him as
pretty
a
much
non-command. He expects 1 silver a day. So if you only work him for 1 day, then you only have to pay him 1 silver.
Yep. And that's pretty much it for me.
Good. Alright, he will be a party retainer since no one objected. So you all can order Colton around, right? Of course he is.
It's 19. Is that correct? 19 Fahrenheit. Is that cold?
Yeah, that's pretty cold.
Yeah, it's -7 here in Germany, which is 19 Fahrenheit.
Nice. Yeah, it's winter. It's December now. Crazy.
I gotta turn on my radiator. What's this bullshit?
Merry Christmas.
In
Another year,
Fahrenheit, the
guys.
freezing point is 32 degrees.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so
still don't get.
now that
I still
everyone's ready
don't.
to adventure, we're gonna take a small break, and when we come back, we're gonna start. I hope you guys be able to grab your drinks, use the bathroom, and then we'll start the adventure. So, 5-minute break. Go ahead and take it.
Alright, guys, 5-minute break. I'll give it to you.
Right. We have torches, right?
I think Spud said he bought 10, or he had 10 or something, or somebody had 10. I don't know if it was
Okay.
Spud or not.
Yeah,
Wait, where are we
Okay.
going today? Just double check.
we didn't go
Uh,
yet.
Well,
My vote is the Salt Coast Cavern because we're level 2 there already, but it's up to you guys.
well,
I'm level fucking
technically
1.
speaking, we're also level 2 in the sunken tomb, but we did
thing
not
is,
No,
explore.
that
the
place is cursed, bro. We're
you
not going
can't
back now without cleric, dude.
You can't continue in the because the floor is unstable in the second. So
Yeah, we don't have a
Uh,
cleric either. We also have
Yeah.
Castle Ruins of Volta as well. There's a level 2 in
And
there that we got to as well, but we haven't really
there's
explored it.
there's a kobold layer there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
But,
past the gate is a kobold layer.
Is it? Mm.
Yeah.
why? Why do you guys make things complicated and still use Fahrenheit?
'Cause of
Bro,
math.
don't ask me.
I mean, mine below 0 should be freezing temperature. I don't know why it's 32.
Bro, ask our politicians, dude.
America's the greatest country ever.
Just America just want to be different.
They're built differently. Their
That's why
brains.
we're using imperial system.
He can still use his feet and foot.
Don't
Well,
take my guns away from me, boy.
like that's why I always get confused with mapping, because like
Miles.
he can says like 20 feet. I'm like, how is that like 10 meters? Is that 5 meters?
If you have Graph Paper, you just do 5 feet per square or 10 feet per square. That's how you just get around it.
Has
What is
anyone
10?
Well, a meter is like 3 feet.
Yeah, 3.2 something. Yeah.
Has anyone here played Dark and Darker?
No.
I'm actually waiting on the maintenance right now.
Oh really?
Yeah,
How are you
What?
liking the game so far?
yeah, so I can
Nobody-
pickpocket. Yes, I can pickpocket people and fucking
I maxed out
poison
my
them.
Warlock on Dark and Darker, and then I never played
maxed out-
again.
I maxed out my thief.
Nobody's playing World of Warcraft, man.
Game is dog shit.
Season of Discovery.
Game is dog shit.
You ever played it?
Damn.
No.
Then shut the fuck up, then.
I played in my dreams. I became the leader of Warcraft
Yeah.
and shut down the whole game.
I hope I'm seeing wrong because it says tomorrow it's gonna be -11,
Oh god.
Yikes.
which is how much is that? 12.
Oh.
12 Fahrenheit. I gotta
Oh,
buy my
crotch
gotta buy
shot.
my I gotta buy my winter cloak. How much is that again?
Isn't like it's like heavy clothes, right? So like do silver.
I feel like I feel like Ekin forgot about that. Like during winter time in game, we don't buy winter cloaks anymore.
I don't think it gets that cold where we need to wear cloaks.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
characters are
Only
in the
when we get
Southlands.
high up in the mountains. Yeah,
Yeah.
high up in the mountains.
It can
is
get
when it's
cold,
gonna
but we're not like freezing to death, so that's probably why we don't really need it. I guess the orcs have like furs though. I guess they just like to stay nice and toasty.
Alright, I'm back. Definitely personally waiting on me so we could start. So, we can definitely start now.
We have 1 more minute till the break ends.
Damn it! I was hoping I timed it right.
So Ekin, because we're in the south, is it ever gonna snow where we're at?
Unlikely. Maybe in the mountains. That's about it.
Is there a Yeti in old school?
I mean, probably if it's a monster, you can think about it. Probably exists.
Nah, I don't think
And
it
it can probably
exists.
kill you.
Does a Yeti exist, Ekin?
You can go look for one if you want.
But like in
Yeti
old school.
hunting.
Sure, in the mountains.
What did you think? Trying to think about real life. Does it yet exist in real life?
No, in game, obviously.
I mean, you want to go on a hiking trip, you can go find out.
I'm
That
fine. I'm
would be
chilling.
fun.
I'm being chilling right now.
Oh,
So you said you never roll a d20 in this version?
What do you mean?
What?
I'm
So
pretty
that
sure Ike told
Damn.
me that you never roll a d20 in this.
I got a quick question.
no, you
It's typical for the DM to roll for the players in old school, but you can roll your own dice if you want.
yes, you do roll
Oh,
a
okay.
d20. You do not roll a d20 for character creation.
Oh, okay. So
It's
I need every dice that came in my pack, right?
I
Because
don't.
I got like a lot of dice. At 7.
I feel like I've had bad experiences with Ekin rolling people's dice and not my party. Our
I
party.
want to roll my
A
own
couple of
because it's my
times.
first time playing.
I
Well,
definitely have better luck rolling my
good
own.
stats don't make the player. It's how you play.
Yeah.
No, but good stats can make a difference
Mm-mm.
between death and.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you could have good stats, but if you don't have a good mindset,
No,
then you can die.
no,
easy.
I'm not talking about stats. I'm talking about rolling like to hit and then rolling for all the in-game stuff. I'm not talking about character creation.
Sometimes the dice like us. Sometimes they hate us.
I have a question for you, Egan. Is there a bonus to just uh let's say if we form a line and we have shields in front just blocking and not attacking, just concentrating on blocking, do we get a bonus for that?
Yeah, the bonus is that the monsters will be hitting the shield. Shield, if you do a defend, it doubles the armor class. It's really good against arrows, and
Okay.
in melee it will become a -2.
Okay.
So
Ekin, I have a
Shield?
question about elves.
shields are a -1
Oh,
bonus.
sorry.
If you defend, it becomes a -2, and against arrows, it's a -4 bonus.
Yeah.
If you have a heavy shield,
He-
the bonus is doubled again. So like a Skutum, a Kite Shield, right? Very good.
Okay. Actually, you reminded me. Can you check my sheet if I have a heavy shield or a normal shield?
Before I answer your question, someone else is asking a question. Okay, what did you say?
Yeah. Sorry. But what are elves well-rounded? Is
What do you
elves
mean?
a well-rounded class? Like, are they good at like arrows and also like swords and magic?
Fighter,
Is that like that's
you're a
why
fighter
elves are
mage.
so have high XP?
Yes, they use
Okay.
both fighting
Okay. Yeah.
and magic.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
I think Ekin back in the day used to make the player choose if they want to be a magic elf or a fighter elf. No?
Yeah,
Something like that?
I remember that. Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
Right before we get
Any other questions before we start?
Yeah, if you can check if I have a heavy shield or a normal shield. Because I don't have it noted on my sheet.
Nice. All right, I'm checking.
After that, I got one.
A farm. A carb. A carb.
You have a heavy shield.
Okay, nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Very good, very nice.
All right. We do have a new character with us, so I'll be introducing the base town. Your adventures will be continuing, or for those who are new, starting from the village of Gebelon. This is your hometown for the most part, unless one of your characters start somewhere else. But Gebelon is your starting location, right? It's a medieval village on the southern frontier of the Kingdom of Bretonnia. This is your country. Um, you're in the Southlands, and south of here is the wilderness, and three very dangerous locations you might visit to acquire your fortune. What you decide to do this week is up to you, of course. You can roam the lands freely, you can try to find contracts or quests to embark on, or you can, of course, pursue your own endeavors, as most adventurers might, um, so that you do whatever you like, right? There are three places again, like I've mentioned. This party has a lot of survivors from a place called the Salt Coast Mine. To the southwest, it's one of the three locations you might visit this week to acquire your fortune. Um, but the mine is long abandoned, or was, uh, and it's very close to the waters. Apparently, it's been flooded. It's been monsters have been encountered down there. However, adventurers report that those who who have gone there and made it back have been pretty profitable and pretty successful at, for the most part, hunting down the monsters within and clearing out the first level of the dungeon below the mine, right? So they have even acquired their first kind of campaign title,
Quick,
right?
quick
Uh,
question. I'm sorry to interrupt. Was level one already cleared from previous parties, or is it
Perhaps.
just naturally like that?
So no, parties have to do that. It doesn't get
Okay.
automatically cleared. All right. Uh, to the south is Casarunes de Volta. So this is another location you might visit. It's a Casaroon that was lost to monsters in the south long ago. It used to belong to, it used to be, of course, a human stronghold, uh, but it's been lost to demi-humans who dug their way up and invaded the castle from below. Right. So there's a great vault below Casas Volta. It was a great fortress standing in the southlands, good for trade along the coast. To the southeast is an ancient tomb on the middle of a haunted island in a haunted lake, pretty much. There have been a few expeditions there. Some have been successful. Uh, there haven't been many expeditions lately. After about a year ago, there was a very bad turn of events for a particular group of adventurers, and from there, the few survivors, just of course, or I don't know if anyone survived, but the few survivors that did come back, warned
No one
no
did.
one to come back again,
No
to
one
go back.
survived.
There were some survivors,
No.
Fortunato was probably the only leaving one, but he's crippled.
right? And Yubi Modestus was one of the survivors who reported what happened.
Oh, the sunken tomb.
Yes.
No, I'm talking like I thought you were talking about the latest event that happened there.
All right. Let's see. So,
So,
mhm,
um, everybody's level 1, right? Like, why is everybody at level 1 if you guys already have played? Or is it because everybody's died and these are all new characters?
multiple reasons why, but it's
Dying.
also old school D&D.
It's
You
it's
don't
so
level up
hard to
after a
like
single adventure.
stay alive.
Yeah. It takes a long time
Oh,
to get to level 2. If you see a level 2 character, it's like seeing a level 4 character in like another version of D&D. It takes a long
okay.
time to get to level 2. So, very few will make it that far.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
My boy Edmund getting max level out here.
All right. So, now that the situation has kind of been explained, you guys will have time to discuss for a bit, and then we'll take a vote on what you want to do this week for your adventure. Decide on your goal for this week's adventure. But go ahead. If anyone has a suggestion to make, it sounds like most of you are survivors of the Salt Coast Caverns at least, so you might want to go back there and continue campaigning, making progress against it.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. Yeah.
who's calling this?
Yeah, we're going to South Coast.
Any objections to the Salt Coast mine?
Oh, we're going back there. Yeah, I'm fine. We can do that. Yeah.
We gotta make money. We haven't eaten in 2 weeks.
Oh God.
Ekin,
Damn
is
it.
this a
Okay.
time where I could beg for somebody to buy me a crossbow?
Yeah, you. This is your discussion time. Imagine yourselves.
Okay,
This was at the tavern last
so
night.
can I have anybody buy me a 7 silver crossbow with like a handful of arrows, and I'll just be indebted to you?
I got you,
Uh,
bro.
I will buy you one if you give me 3 times what I get.
You be get out of
How about
here.
I not do that? I'll just go with the other
Get
guy
out
who
of
said I
here.
No,
got you, bro.
I got you, bro.
Yeah,
Can you just pay me back whenever you can?
Yeah,
leave,
as soon as I get I spent all of my money on my current gear, and it wasn't very much.
leave
So
it.
You're chill.
Leave,
You're chilling, dog.
leave it to the leaf licking off to be greedy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I
I'm
thought
keeping
dwarves were
that in
greedy.
the notes, Ayubi. That's keeping it in the notes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I meant
armor
dash.
Ayubi's
earned.
Who's a
Ayubi's
Yubi?
Dash.
Ayubi's
I mean
elf
Oh,
is
dash.
half
dash,
Dash.
dash,
dwarf.
Dash.
dash, dash. Sorry.
I,
Yeah, my
I,
bad. I gotta read the
I,
in parentheses part. My
I
bad.
really don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Anyway.
So I got Peta. Right? Is that it?
Yeah, Peta.
Peta. Okay.
And what is that
Let me put
town
that in my
north of
notes real quick.
Gavilon?
Again, how much do arrows cost?
1 second. Portos, what's your question?
Oh,
What
sorry.
is that town north of Gavilon?
That is the capital, is Bretonia. It's the citadel of your kingdom. The city. If you're in a village, that is considered a town or a city, close to a city. It's more like a town.
Bro, it's not worth going there, especially during winter. It's horrible.
Well, it's no longer winter.
No,
It's
I
currently
was I
April,
was just
early
asking.
April right now, of year 13.
Edmund.
It's still cold, man.
Okay.
But-
So Ekin, you said the light crossbow is 7 gold or 7 silver, and then how much are arrows? I just wanted like a small handful, probably like 10 maybe.
Well, you can't purchase yet until the party makes their way to the market. So, but
Oh, okay.
the price
No,
you
I
were
can
offered
also
was
lend you arrows. If you want.
Oh, if you want to do that, that's fine.
arrows and corals are
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
Oh
squirrels.
shit. Okay, corals. My bad.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
All right,
crossbow
so it sounds like your party wants to go into the market to do some shopping again, spend some time. Any objections? Okay.
Nah.
So in the morning of the following day, after your discussion, right, we've made plans for the Salt Coast Mine. We go into the markets to make some quick purchases to get this adventure on with. You do visit the boyer. Do you want to haggle or do you want the standard price?
Standard price.
All right. So you'll get a light crossbow. That's the one you're interested in for 6 silvers. A normal crossbow is only 3 silvers. And you'll get a coral or a case of corals for another 1 silver. You get 7 shots with that. 7 corals. Total price is 7 silvers.
Peta, can you buy me 2 corals of
2 cases?
I got you.
silver?
I got
Okay,
you.
so
Yeah.
I
Okay.
owe you 8 silver.
Man,
Yeah, you're chilling.
I
And
think you
then-
should have taken my deal of 3 times pay.
And then Ekin, can I put a note in my house for like if my character dies, it'll pass down to my next generation that I own
Your
the
debt.
house of Peta, 8 silver.
House of Joaquin, yeah.
Yes, House of Joaquin. Okay, I'm putting a note in my house that is like it's the legacy that I owe him 8 silver.
Good.
And each time you die, it doubles. So you have to give it now.
Nah,
I
he
think I'll
doesn't have to
pass on
double.
that. Yeah, I think I'll
It's
pass.
fine.
Alright, let me make these
Fine.
changes to the notes. Go ahead and note it down
It-
too. You acquired a
it
light
triples.
Make some
crossbow and
kills.
14 corals.
Should I
Just get
keep
some
my
kills.
sling or just sell the sling while we're here?
It's not worth much. You might as well keep it or give it away.
Okay, I'll just keep it. It was 1 silver.
in case you lose your crossbow.
And then I have 14 bolts.
Yep, 14.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Peta from 75, you lost 8, so you're at 60. I think 67? Yeah,
Yeah.
67.1.
67. 0.1.
Yeah, you do have a single copper piece in there as well.
Beautiful.
Alright, and then this is for, again, this is for Edmund. Edmund, you acquired a light crossbow. I'm putting it in your inventory right now. And you also get 7 corals, or 14 corals. Alright, good to go. Okay, so do we need to make more purchases or are we good to go?
One more
Can I do something real quick? I would like to. What is my, like, am I heavy right now?
You want to look
What's
over your
my weight?
inventory?
Yeah, my weight right now.
Okay, we can go over inventory. Just note that this is your guys' game time, so it does eat away at it, and we only have 2.5
You know what?
hours left to play.
Yeah, I'm fine. Never mind. No, I'm chilling. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
You're probably
I don't
heavy.
need-
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're heavy.
Yeah.
Based on the equipment load you got.
Yeah.
Alright. We good?
What did you want, Boomer?
Can I just quick buy a heavy shield?
Okay, one moment.
Just 8 silver. Does anyone want my other?
Is it a regular shield?
Yeah, it's a regular.
Never mind.
I'll put it on my home.
Or give it to the retainer for now, so you guys at least 1 AC.
Nah, I think I'll just put it on my horse.
Alright.
Okay, so heavy shield costs 6 silvers. You're down to 51.
Okay, yep. I'm up to what you said, EK?
51.
That'll make me 125. Wow, wait. Okay, that's all.
Good to go. All right, let's set out. So after a day of purchasing equipment, uh, you'll take another day off. Pretty much, it's not until day 2 you guys set out early in the morning. So for the remainder of the day, you guys just chill, relax, right? Do your things, and the following day you set out first thing in the morning after breakfast. You leave the village with Gevelon, and for some of you, this is the first time you ever leave home. Joaquin, if you can, that's like
Oh,
pretty
sorry.
bright.
Yes, I will.
You're flashing every player here. All right.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'll put it away.
All right. So we're now gonna make our way to Salt Coast Mine. The usual course of travel is to use the road to get there. Do you want to take a different course of travel?
I think we'll take the road. It's safest.
Do you guys
Right.
want to make a marching order before?
Marching order?
Yeah, check out party chat, bro.
Yeah.
We can go over
check
equip and all that. So we're gonna just go down the list. Dash, what would you like to equip for this adventure?
My my sword and shield. Sword and shield. I'll be frontlining.
First rank, okay. And then Bruni,
He'll be first rank and he'll have his heavy shield and
use a heavy shield and what?
spear.
Okay. Alright, Edmund, what would you like to equip?
If I'm rank 3, would that be more in range of a spear or the crossbow?
You might equip either of them. With the spear, you will just have to move up to use it. With the crossbow, same thing.
I'll take the crossbow. Or can I go both?
It's a light crossbow. It still requires 2 hands to fire. So.
I'll just take the crossbow. Yeah.
Okay. You said third rank. Okay, and then Peta, what do you want to equip?
I'm equipping my longbow.
Alright, and what rank?
Rank 2 with Landful.
Alright, and then Haynes, what do you want to equip?
A spear and my shield. I'll be second rank.
Alright, and then Portos?
Shields and sling loaded to go. Second row.
Alright, so you got 3 people in second rank. It's a tight formation. Is that fine with you? We got Haynes, Peta, and Portos in second.
Oh, please don't.
Do I need to ready my crossbow right now? Because I want to do that.
That's fine. You already have it, yeah. If you equip it, it's ready.
Porthos, can you go to rank 3,
Okay, cool.
please, with
I
Edmund?
could go to rank 3.
Okay.
And then Colton is in rank 4 then, by himself. Or do you guys want to move Edmund and Portos to rank 4 and put Colton in third?
We're probably gonna have a torchbearer up front, like rank 1 or 2.
Yeah.
We can put Colton in rank 4.
Okay.
So are we walking in a line down like a road, and then
We're like
Probably marching
marching
2
order.
columns. We got horsemen too.
Yeah.
So some of you are
Yeah.
mounted. Those who are
Okay,
mounted.
so-
Pegasus.
So I'm in
if
the
you're
very back with like Porthos, and then Colton's right behind us.
yeah, Dash
Okay.
is mounted. Who else is mounted?
Bruni.
I am.
Bruni.
I'm mounted on Pegasus, of
Peta.
course.
And
Apollo
Haynes as well.
and Apollo.
And Apollo. Oh, sorry, Apollo. What's your? Forgot to note you down. My bad. What's your equipment?
A sling, and I guess I'll be with Colin
Okay,
in
force rank.
rank 4.
Yeah.
Be like a whole cavalry unit.
All right. And Apollo's mounted. And Haynes, are you mounted?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 5 horsemen, and the rest of you are footmen. Okay. We move at the rate of the slowest member, so the horses trot along as the men march. But we're making our way to the Salt Coast Mine, to the southwest of your village. Uh, Leaving town to go fortune seeking is a very respectable endeavor in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. So, for those who are new, leaving home for your first time, your parents are very proud of you, and hope to see you soon. Uh, See you back home soon. But you leave. It's a day of travel, rolling a d6 for wilderness encounter, if there is one. Another bad day. Last week we had the same situation.
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone have old
It's a bit too
no,
late
you can.
now. Dice are being rolled. Call it
A
right
fuck?
after.
Alright.
We actually encountering people right now?
Alright,
Question. Can I use you can use old school can you use old school adventure on the roll or no?
you could, but you have to use it on the
Okay.
road that just happened.
Yeah, the one you just rolled for the encounter.
Yep, this is the counter type now, right here. Alright,
Oh,
in that case it's not really worth rolling because you don't know what it is.
yeah.
Alright, at this point, unfortunately our adventure is intercepted. The adventure finds us on the road. So, unless we can avoid it, this will might most likely be the end of your adventure. Let's see.
What?
We're in the clear grasslands and we are encountering, let's see.
God damn it.
We're encountering death.
What was the roll?
Alright. It's during the day you're marching along and eventually uh during in the grasslands your party is moving through, steep slopes and tall grass when suddenly some darkly clad armored uh very darkly haired men appear from the flanks of the road, in the front and from the rear. They're in the tall grass. You're marching along, and then they're up the road and they're down the road. So they're blocking your way out, blocking your way forward, unless you choose to march into the grasses. At this point, we're in tall grass. We're kind of descending this kind of slopey area. It's kind of wet. It's the middle of it's the start of April. It's a rainy day. You just see tall grass everywhere, right? You're kind of descending down a slope into like where there's more water naturally, and they flank from the high ground. So you've got these men or demons, apparently. They don't look like normal humans. They're completely black, and their hair is all black, long. They've got kind of a protruding face shape, like a long snout with long, kind of long buck teeth pointing out. They've got these dark red beady eyes that are barely visible, but the light reflects against them, and they don't have any pupils. It's just completely red. So they're demons, right, or something. But they're demi-humans though. They're standing on 2 legs. Um, you see a total of, so to the northeast, your way out of here, right, back the way you came. You see a total of 6 of them, right? And to your, they're just clad in, yeah, they're clad in like plate, or not plate, like mail halberds and gamsons and helmets and such. So they're decently equipped out here. Let's see. Additionally, the ones, uh, there's only one to the southwest, fortunately. So the way forward is pretty clear. It looks like you
Can I
only see
try
one at the
sleeping the
moment.
rear?
You
Can I
want to try to sleep
instantly?
in the rear?
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna take action, right? So we already hear before you guys choose to discuss. Someone in your party has decided to take action. So before anything else can happen, like a non-conflict, a non-combat, we already enter combat as soon as someone decides to uh, take a
I'm
combat action,
sorry.
which is
I'm
dash.
gonna instantly take
So no
action.
negotiations. Dash immediately starts to cast a spell. We're gonna go down the list to see everyone's action for the round, right? So Dash is casting. Okay. And as you're casting, I'm gonna roll monster reaction. Looks like a setup here, but we'll see. Monster reaction was neutral. They didn't attack outright, so naturally they just kind of stepped and revealed themselves up and down the road. Their position from yours was roughly 20 yards on either side, 20 meters. So 60 feet of distance on either side of the road. Okay, so there's a decent amount of distance between you and them still, right? They're just figures in the distance. Not very far away, but they're still visible. You just can't see them detailed. Let's see. Alright, so Dash is casting Sleep. That was his spell of the day. He's casting it. And then, Bruni, what's your action? What's your first action?
He's just gonna
Hold
hold
or something
fast.
else?
Yeah, hold.
Okay. You stay mounted, you're holding. Okay. And then Edmund, you're on foot. You have your
You
crossbow.
said there's only one to the south, right?
There's one to the southwest. You want to take a shot at him?
Yeah, I'd like to fire at the one on the south. Can I move closer and then shoot it?
It might take you a round. Do you want to advance and then fire, or
Cause
Uh, can I ask around if that is a good idea? I don't know.
this is your action. You don't have time to discuss in combat. Their
Ah,
monsters
fuck.
are not
Okay,
waiting
I
for us.
advance and shoot. I advance and shoot.
All right. So you're gonna move first and then fire. So movement.
Yeah, I don't want to go too close to him to where he can just immediately beat my ass, but I want to get a little bit closer so
The one
I
to the
have an
south was
easier
60
shot
foot.
hitting.
Your movement per round is, since you're about the medium footman right now, I think, or light
No,
footman.
I'm a light. I'm a light.
Then your movement is 30 feet per round. You can run up to 30 feet per round.
I would
So
like to go 15 feet forward.
15 feet forward, creating only 45 feet of distance. All right, that's gonna be your action for the round. But we're just declaring actions right now. We're not going through the combat round yet. Alright, Peta,
Okay.
since you're new, I'll let you know how it goes. We're in combat, so we're doing the combat sequence. And the first step is declaring actions. Everyone gets to declare their action, then we result the round. So,
oh,
everyone has one
interesting.
action.
Okay.
We'll see.
All
Post
right.
the combat sequence in the party channel, this is the channel we use while we're playing.
Oh, okay. Is it pinned?
It is pinned,
It's
but
right above us in the chat.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Default.
I would like to stand with my brethren. I'm not gonna move away
Okay,
from the group.
Peta holds the line.
Draw with my bow. With my draw,
Mhm.
my bow ready.
You're on horseback, you hold the line. And Haynes, what's your action this round?
I'm gonna switch up my weapons to short bow.
Okay, you're doing miscellaneous action. You're swapping weapons. Um, Portos, your action for the round.
I have my sling whirling, ready to go, and as soon as they move to make an attack, I want to shoot them.
Okay.
But I'm waiting to see what
If they advance,
what
you'll
happens.
fire. Yeah.
Right.
Sounds good. So you ready a shot. And then Colton is the torchbearer. He's just on foot, unless he's riding with his master. But then his master's horse will be encumbered. So I'm assuming he's on foot. Let's see. He's just waiting. He's holding. Apollo, are you gonna open fire?
Um, yeah, I'll use my sling and fire at the. Well, can I prep one to hit whichever one that doesn't fall asleep?
Okay, that's fine. So you don't fire right away. You wait to see if there's a chance to shoot at one that doesn't fall asleep. So you'll let the magic go off first. So
Yeah.
you basically hold right now. Like Portos. Portos is not firing yet. He's holding until they move. Then he will fire. Okay. So we all declare our actions. We're going to go resolve round
Again, you're
one.
forgetting me.
Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. Level. Oh, I don't even have you on the list. What the heck? What's your position?
I'd be a rank 5. I had my shield and my sling out, and I'm aiming at the southwest one.
Okay, you're 5th rank. My bad. You're also mounted.
I don't have a horse.
Oh, you don't? Okay, you're on foot.
No.
Okay. So And what's your equipment? You said sling.
Sling and shield.
Okay, and you're firing at the one to the north.
The lone one. I think it was to the
Southwest.
southwest.
Yes. Okay. You fire right away, or you're gonna hold.
I'm gonna hold and see if they act hostile.
Okay. So in the first round, what actually happens is you can see some of you are ready in the shots. Some of you fire immediately. Most of you don't fire immediately. I think one of you are moving up before you fire. It's Edmund. Edmund starts to move up during movement phase. No one of our side fires then off the bat, but we do see some movement. Some of us break formation and make our way toward the enemy. So we see Edmund's running up the road toward the lone monster. Right. This one is you can see it's wearing like a helmet, a male halberd, a gambeson beneath it, and in his hands, it's got you see it's uh, he has a short sword on his belt, but in his hands there's a short bow and a quiver and an arrow drawn and ready, right?
He also has a sleep.
So let's see. We see a man advancing, and then other than that, we're gonna go to uh, movement toward horses. So the horses at this point are actually stirring up. You can see all your horses as the enemies appear, they are all whining at this point and are starting to stir up. The monster is still a safe distance away, but the horses are already getting nervous. Uh, and just the appearance of the scent of these things, right? Whatever they are. Okay, so we're gonna start with we're gonna go after movement. We're gonna go. The enemy did not advance, or potential enemy, right? They have not advanced. They just gonna hold. You see, they all have bows readied, short bows. It looks like, even to the northeast. As one of your men advance, the man does not really fire at them. He just runs up the road with his bow. But as soon as you fire, you might, of course, be fired upon. We're gonna skip that though. Go into melee. There's none. And then we're gonna go to magic. So there's magic, and Dash has casted a spell. It's 2d8, and then we'll do an
Plus
intelligence
one.
bonus. Yeah. So
Oh Lord, bless me.
all right, I'll be rolling. Here it is. 6. And which way are you facing? The northeast or the
The
southwest?
rear.
Okay. Northeast then. 6 and 5 plus 1, 12 hit dice worth of monsters total. And this means 4, yeah, 4 of the ones to the northeast suddenly fall on their knees and collapse asleep. Actually, they get a saving throw versus sleep. So, fail, fail,
Yes.
fail,
Yes.
and fail. So 4 of the
Me, 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 me,
of the
me,
6
me, me, me,
fall on
me,
their
me,
knees
me, me.
asleep. Okay, so you have cursed 4 of the ones to the northeast to sleep. And then right after that, you have shown hostility at this point. 4 of their own drop. And let me see the monster's reaction. We're gonna do basically a morale check for
The
the next
forces are
round.
good.
They stand and fight. For this next round, what you see happening is we're gonna declare actions first. Okay, so starting with Dash again. What's your next action? You wanna charge them on horseback?
I'm gonna now charge the one in front.
The one to the southwest.
The one there was in the rear and then one
There's
to
2
the
to the northeast still. There's 1 to the
oh
southwest.
yeah, the southwest.
Okay, you charge the southwest flank. Movement to movement to melee for south flank, southwest. So first you gotta
Ooh, I
move.
might have done a bad move, but
All right,
It's
I
okay. I'm
and
forgot.
over
then
there with you.
Bruni, what's your movement or what's your action for this round?
He'll horse charge with dash.
All right, advancing southwest too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be shoot.
Movement to melee. You're approaching the southwest flank. All right, Edmund, you were moving toward the southwest. You're at 45 feet of distance from the enemy position. Do you want to fire?
So am I doing this before they run up? Can I see them running up and just crouch and fire? before they get past me, so I don't have a chance of hitting them, or will I
Yeah,
have a
you'll be
chance of hitting
fine.
them with fire?
If you look at the sequence, missiles happen before movement.
Okay,
So
I
you'll
would like
fire
to
and then you can move.
crouch. If that gives me more accuracy, I'd like to crouch and then fire at the enemy.
All right. So you're gonna open fire. Let's see. And
What do
then
I roll?
you
D20?
don't roll yet, or declare an
Oh.
action.
It's just declaring.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Peta, do you want to open fire from where you're standing, or do you want to move first?
Are there any of them close to me?
They're all
Or
60
are
feet
they
from your
still like
position.
60 feet? How long does the longbow shoot to?
It definitely can shoot up to 60 feet. That's
Oh,
probably
Oh,
maybe
okay.
normal or close
Yeah,
range,
yeah.
right?
I'll aim for one of the ones that aren't sleeping right now.
Do you want to
And
fire at the northeast flank or southwest flank?
I'll do southwest flank. Yeah.
All right. All right, and then Haynes the second and veteran. What's your action this round? You were able to. Did you want to drop your spear and shield and grab your bow, or did you want to carefully put your shield and spear away last round?
Can I just drop the spear, put the shield away?
That would take your action still. Yeah. So from last round. So this round you can pull at your bow then. Make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So you're still equipping a weapon this round. You have the shield stowed carefully over you. You had to use two hands to throw it over your shoulder or your back. And your spear fell to the floor. Okay. So this round you're doing the equipping bow this round for your action. Porthos, what's your action this round? This is round two.
well, I said that as soon as they started moving, I would fire off a sling and I will shoot it at one of the ones approaching us from the northeast.
None of them are advancing quite yet. They will probably will be advancing this round, right? So you fire at the northeast flank. Let's see. We have shown hostility, so they will probably move in. Okay, so that's Porthos firing, and then Apollo. Do you want to fire as well?
I'll fire at one that's still awake.
Northeast flank or southwest flank?
Which one has the most?
There's two to the northeast, one
I'll
to the
do the
southwest.
northeast.
Okay. And then Lamville.
I'm gonna turn and fire to the northeast.
Okay. You're closest to the enemy. Being at the rear. Okay. Opening fire. Alright. We're gonna start with missile phase. We're just gonna start from the rear. Everyone firing from the northeast. Both fighters get 2 attacks off before normal initiative. So we're gonna start with Portos. Okay. Portos a slingshot. Here we go. Rolling to hit, and you're firing at the distance of 60 feet. So that's I think normal range for a sling. I'll double check. Could be close. All right. Turns out to be in close combat like this. Sling will be normal range then at this distance, so no bonus. Okay, so you fire from 60 feet.
Also, my dex is 6, so I think I have a -1.
Yeah, 14. Your first shot. Let's see. The monsters are pretty quick and they have heavy armor. They have armor bonus of a total of a -4 bonus. So they have a -4 bonus. So they have a total of they have armor class uh, 4, AC 4. A 14 plus 4 is gonna be this is 15 minus 1 plus 4. It's gonna be a miss by 1 point. Okay, your second shot, we'll just roll it right away because you're a fighter. Let's see. Is also a miss. So 2 misses minus 2 stones. Okay, and then firing at the this is for Lamville now. Lamville shots.
Got a -1 as well.
All right, 11 minus 1 missed. 11 minus 1 missed. Both shots missed.
Oh
So
my
both
god.
slingers missed this round. Let's see.
Hey guys, that's very nice of you.
And then here's Apollo's sling. Watching me the only one to hit. Okay, it's a 3. He misses as well. So all slingers miss this round.
Oh,
You open fire, a
shit.
volley of stones, and they all just kind of hit the road, right? Land on the road. As the monsters begin to actually counter the attack, and their counter is not what you might expect. They don't actually even fire back at all. You see they're moving onto the positions of their sleeping comrades and are starting to wake them, right?
It's time to
That's
run,
the
guys.
northeast flank. Okay, and then for let's see, there's also a missile flank or missile from Peta firing to the southwest against a
Can I roll?
standing one. Roll a hit.
Yep.
Yep. You roll twice.
Just one,
If you
right?
fire twice.
Twice? Oh
You're
shit.
an
Let's
elf.
go.
You got fighting skill.
Oh yeah. I got you. Okay, 15. 13.
What's your bonus?
Is that
Do you have a
hit?
dex bonus?
No, just plus
Okay.
0. That's
Both
it.
shots are misses, I think. Let's see.
Mother.
Wait, 15 hits for you. 15. Yeah.
Hit, yeah.
Okay, 15?
If you don't have a penalty.
Cool.
Yep. 15 is the
Okay,
hit.
yeah.
Roll 1d6
1d8.
damage, right? Or 1d8 with the longbow.
Oh, okay, got you. 2. Motherfucker. Okay.
Okay. So, your arrow is fired at this position, right? But as soon as it hits it, it seems to just bounce off. Doesn't
What?
seem to actually do any damage. You see it like shot into the it did land a hit. It did land a hit, right? But it just like
Oh
burst out of it, right?
gosh, I know what this is, motherfucker.
There's like a supernatural force. It does penetrate for a second, right? And then the arrow just kind of flies out of it, right? Or
You got a
bounces out
fucking
of the
bolt.
armor.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
Okay.
I would
Alright.
like to kindly apologize and
Let's see.
yeah, I think we're fucked.
What?
You see from that shot, there's
Fucked.
like a strange smoke that comes out of the hole of the armor, right? As if some supernatural presence, or it's not actually like a physical being, almost, right? It's almost like a spirit that you just shot. It went into the armor and out, pretty much.
No fucking way.
Let's see.
Bro.
We are getting fucked, yay.
Okay,
Bro
so
puked of nervousness.
it's
What
like
the
it
fuck
looks like
was
a
that?
demon, right?
I'm
You're out in
I'm
the
freezing.
grasslands. You got these
I'm
demons in
freezing.
heavy
It's
armor.
so cold.
Oh my god.
That's the specter of death over Dash.
So we just missed our shot, even though we hit, right? It didn't seem to do any damage.
That's homosexual.
Okay. Next is Edmund's shot.
Do I notice that? Do I
Edmund
notice
also
that?
opened fire. Let's see if Edmund hit. Go ahead and roll a d20.
I rolled an 18, so. Do I need to reroll? I did that during his roll. I just kind of threw it in there. Do I need to reroll?
You should roll when, yeah, it's time for
Oh,
you
okay.
to roll. You shouldn't be
My
pre-rolling.
bad. What is that?
Oh.
Is that a 16?
That's a
16.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
got a
hit.
16 plus 1, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
17.
Because you're at 45 feet with your crossbow, it should be close range.
So I got
Yeah.
17. Okay, cool.
And then that's a hit. Damage is gonna be a d8. Or no, a d10 with the crossbow. Go ahead and roll a
Is that
d10.
little- I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. 5. Or wait, a 3. What is that? This is so hard to read. That's a 1. That's a 1. I
1?
think.
Okay.
No, is it a 5? I don't know what the fuck that is, dude. This is so
It's your
hard to
die.
tell.
I cannot see it. It's blurry.
It's a 5. Okay, it's a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 5 because it's 7's right there and then 6 is right there, so it's a 5. Fairly positive.
My boy.
Here, we'll take it out and look real quick. And that's
Yeah.
a 5, right? Yeah.
Roll on your table.
Is that what is that? A 7?
You
It's a
can't
7.
read that.
It's a 7.
Yeah,
It's a 7.
It's a
It's a
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You already
7.
rolled.
Yeah,
Okay,
you already
well-
wrote. It's a 5. It's already a
Okay.
5.
Okay, yeah, 5.
So-
we'll take a 5 then.
You land enough damage to kill the 2 men, right, with that bolt. but you see your curl right as soon as it makes a hit, it seems to just go right through it, right, or into it, and then it just keeps standing there. It almost doesn't even react, right, to your shot.
Let's
Let's
go.
see. Okay. Next is. Alright, that's all missile attacks.
Actually, wait, I
Alright,
know what to do for this roll
so
shit.
the next phase is movements. You can see the one that's to the north west actually returns fire actually. It fired back last round. Rolling a hit with a sharp bow. Alright, it missed. It did raise its bow and open fire on your position. The arrow whizzed past the horses that are advancing. And now we're going to movement phase. So horsemen, you are closing the distance. Dash and Bruni, you close in on the one monster to the north or southwest, I mean. Okay, you're about to melee it. That was all the movement for the party's side. So you guys engaged in the first monster to the southwest now. You guys are both with monster number 1.
Dash.
What's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was muted. Say again. You can.
You're both with monster number 1. I was just
Yep.
saying that. And then we're going to go
Okay.
into melee. So rolling to hit. Starting with Dash. Dash, go ahead. Roll twice to hit. And then same with
Yep.
Bruni.
Or would I have reach with my spear? I would hit it first.
Yeah, sure.
It's 21.
Alright.
My first hit.
And well, I'm charging this thing on a horse. Would it knock it down if I hit it with my spear on horseback?
Okay, one
If
hit.
you deal enough damage to kill it, perhaps,
Okay.
or wound it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me, Aiken.
Yep. Wait, Dash, what did you roll?
One is hit, 10 damage.
Just one hit? What did you roll?
Yeah.
I asked you what you rolled.
21.
Okay. That's a hit. And you said 10 damage?
Yeah.
What did you roll for damage?
Party. I rolled in party in Discord.
Like, what did you roll on the die?
Oh, D8 plus 3.
Alright, your bonus is not confirmed, right? We have to discuss it. So, what's your strength?
Plus 2 and my sword plus 1.
Okay, very well. Yeah. So, when I ask you what you roll, right, I'm assuming you're going to tell me the roll itself
Okay,
first.
okay, yeah, I don't understand the question.
Just in case we don't get the bonuses correct. Okay, so 10 damage. And rolling hit dice. 7, 7, 3. Okay. 17 minus 10. Okay. You seem to be the only one to actually cut through it and hit it actually. So the horseman, we're gonna see if you land any hits. You landed one hit at least, and when your spear went through its armor, you felt it was empty. Even though it looks like it's going through flesh, it seems like it's just going right through it into like air. You don't feel any flesh through the fur. You feel like your blade goes through the fur and into nothing, right? Into just an empty void. However, um, Dash's hits are different. Dash, right? Your first hit that landed actually landed a pretty good gash in the side as you rode up to it. You're in hand-to-hand combat with this thing, close melee. Your horse is, you halt your horse, right? It kind of stands and whines. It's afraid actually. It doesn't want to stand here very long. And it actually gets a morale check as you rode it toward this monster. All right. As you roll up to the monster, your horse drops you to the ground in the process. You do land a hit, but the horse doesn't continues unless you want to stay here. The horse will continue moving. So if you want to stay in melee, you're getting dropped off, right? The horse is moving still. It does not stay next to the monster very long. You want to hold tight to your
Okay.
horse?
No, I'm gonna drop and let the horse go.
Okay. So as you roll your horse toward the monster, the horse is trying to go a different direction, and of course you dropped off or you know you let go of the horse. You try to free yourself of the horse. We're gonna roll a d6 to see if you get caught in your attack and equipment. Right, you weren't able to properly get off your horse. All right, you fell for the trap. So As you let loose of your horse, your boot is caught and your horse is dragging you, right, as it's riding away. So you're not holding
Aww.
tight. You're being dragged on the ground. You take 4 points of subdual damage, enough to knock the average man out from that. How many
Uh,
hit points do you have?
uh, that knocked me.
How many hit points do you have?
That knocked me. 4.
Okay, so you're unconscious and your horse is riding off, right? So you're just being dragged, and your sword falls to the ground along with your shield. The horse continues southwest, right?
God damn it.
I th-
He's knocked
I
out.
thought I thought that the monster rolled freaking morale.
We already
They
rolled the
did,
morale
but
earlier
they kept
during the game
fighting.
phase.
No, I thought the monster got scared and he's rolling morale again.
I rolled morale for the horse just now because you forced it toward a monster. They're afraid of these things. So technically, you would not actually have ever been able to get there, close the distance with your horse. But because I allowed it, the horse, of course, you're just, the horse did that, of course.
Okay,
Um,
I fell
so
for
that's
it.
the cost. Usually, you wouldn't be able to get this close on a horse. And same, actually, I'm gonna go with Bruni.
Yeah.
Bruni, we're just gonna actually negate your advance, if that's okay, since you missed that either way.
In that case, well, if my when does my horse does it go halfway and then stop
Halfway and then
or
stopped, and then you would
right?
have dismounted at
Yeah,
that
I'll
at that
dismount.
point. So you would
You already
force
know
it
when I'm.
forward. It would kind of stop, and then stand and cry, trying to turn away. You would try to calm it down so you can dismount properly. So you'll spend, we'll say this round you spend it, calming your horse down. Okay.
Alright.
Or next round you'd spend it calming your horse down. Then the next round after that you can probably dismount, so you don't get caught in the tag or anything like that. Let's see. All right, so because your feet are in the, I forgot what they're called, but you're
Stirrup.
in the saddle, the
Stirrup.
stirrup. Yeah,
Alright.
your hands are on the reins. Okay.
Don't die, guys.
We need that sword.
Right. So that was so Bruni, you didn't actually close then. You're about you're about 30 feet from monster number one to the southwest, we'll say. Okay.
Can I
And
ask you a
then
question? Quick question.
yeah,
If they were 60 feet away, what's the moving rate of a horse?
the horses are able to move uh in combat roughly 40 feet
What?
unless they're riding horses 80 feet per round.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did wasn't Bruni with me?
No, he stopped
Yeah.
halfway because we ruled that his horse was not fast enough and also would have stopped halfway, right? Would have not closed because they're afraid.
Then why did I not stop halfway?
Because we already rolled your damage and everything. We made rolls.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I already did my attack.
all right,
I
Dash.
We could
okay.
however you want.
So the ruling was just to keep it consistent. Although you were able to close the distance, the horse does not stay there long, right? And rode off past the monster, which you try to get off the horse at that point, but got knocked out. Let's see. All right. So typically they would not ride up to these monsters, but because I allowed it, the cost was, of course, the monster would not stay there very long. Let's see. Or the horse would not stay there very long.
Mm.
All right. So let's see. Bruni, we did your action. Dash, we did yours. That's all the melee for this round. And we're gonna go into miscellaneous then. That's the only other option or other action I see. It's just Haynes taking out his bow.
Uh, fuck.
Alright, that's it for this round. Okay. And the monsters had a miscellaneous action. Two more of them to the northeast are standing now, because the other two that were awake woke those ones up.
Oh,
So there's four to the north, or four to the northeast. Okay. So we'll go into the next round. Dash is unconscious. His horse just kind of rides off with him. Uh, let's see. Bruni, your horse stopped halfway. And Dash, you have a riding horse, right?
Yeah.
So that's 80 feet. Okay. Bruni, you have a Rouncy?
Yeah.
So that's 40 feet. So yeah, yours would never have even made it. but Dash's horse could have. Let's see. So you only got. You can be up. Actually, you can be 20 feet. Or no, it stops. As long as you don't get into close melee with it, you can move up to it.
Yeah. So will it calmly let me off if I'm not in close melee?
You're at 40 feet, so I'll say next round you can dismount for this round right now. At 40
Right.
feet, or you could be max. The closest you can be is 20 feet from the monster. So you want to be 20 feet from it,
Yeah, it'll be 20 feet. No.
and then you'll
No.
dismount for this round. Okay.
Yep.
So your action this round is to dismount. Dash, your action can be to try to wake up.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
And that's miscellaneous.
Where's the sword? Is it in the middle of the floor or on the enemy?
Um,
On the floor.
I
If
feel
you
like
got an
no,
I
it's
would
not.
have.
What happened was the horse rode past the monster, but while he was riding past it, he swung at the monster. Right? He was able to swing twice as fast as the monster as he rode past it. And then
Yeah.
as the horse continued on, right, after 20 feet, which is the horse's max movement, is when Dash decided to try to get off, right? And when he got off, he got caught in the stirrup and dropped his weapon. So the weapons are 20 feet north or southwest of the monster's position, and 80 feet from anyone else's position to the from the
Oh
starting
my
position.
god. That
The
means we have.
closest to it right now, of course, would be Bruni then, right? So.
Yeah, you
But
already
then the
know he's gonna
horses,
try and
again, his horses moved up to 80 feet per round. So it's 80 feet past the monster, or 20 feet past the monster, 80 feet from the starting position to the southwest, right? The horse did not stop in melee. It like rode right past the monster, right? And I let him attack it while he was running past it, actually. That's the situation. And he wanted to dismount mid movement, so while he was trying to dismount,
Yeah, that was
he
a
got knocked
bad
out.
move.
So instead of holding tight to his horse.
Probably the worst move I could have pulled in a while.
Alright, let's see. You're not dead yet. The horse will continue moving probably to the southwest. You'll be safe most likely. Alright, next action is Edmund. You wanna reload your crossbow this round or something else?
Am I able to like retreat a little bit? Am I able to just like?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fall back. You can probably try to
Oh,
run toward a horseman
oh.
and ask him to take you out of here.
What if? You said we're in tall grass, right?
Off the road it's tall grass. On the road it's
Is there
not tall
usually
grass.
like monsters in the tall grass?
They came out of the tall grass. This is an ambush
Oh
spot it
shit.
looks like.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I would like to. Is is PETA on a horse? PETA? Is PETA on a horse?
I got you, bro.
Yeah, you wanna run up to Peta?
I would
Peta's
like to
back
roll
at the
up to
starting
PETA and
position.
be like, "Yo, let's book it."
Alright, so
Hold
Edmund's
on, hold
falling back,
on.
retreating to Peta. Movement to the northeast,
I would,
or movement to Peta.
yeah, can I load my crossbow while running, or is that
You
not a thing?
can, yeah, you just stand and reload it.
Even if it's light?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I would like to run up to PETA and to ask him to like hop on the back of his horse, and if I can, then I'd like to load my crossbow, and if I can, I'll do that next turn.
Alright, so your action this round, moving to Peta.
Yeah.
Good. Alright. Peta, your action this round, 10 seconds. What do you do?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm readying my bow and I'm ready to like book it. Like
Okay, so you
just
hold
like if yeah,
with your
I
bow.
hold.
You just
Yeah,
don't
with my
fire.
bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't fire.
You're waiting for Edmund, he's running up to you, yelling at you.
Yeah.
Right. He's like, help me! Right. Haynes, the
Yeah.
second and veteran. You're at the starting position. You switched your bow. Do you want to return fire, or do you want to do something else?
I'll do something else.
What's your action?
I'll move up 40 feet, and then I'll dismount.
Moving 40 feet on horseback, southwest or northeast?
Um, where are the enemies facing?
There's one to the southwest and four to the northeast.
Northeast.
Right,
And then from
riding up
there I'll dismount. Yeah.
40 feet northeast. Okay, and then Portos. Your action this round. You're at the starting position.
Um, they're still 60 feet away, correct?
Yep, both sides. They're still 60 feet.
I will shoot again. I will
Missiles.
prepare and shoot again.
Firing toward the northeast or southwest.
Northeast.
Okay, and then let's see. Colton's holding his position with his employer. Apollo, your action this round?
Um, I'm running
Which direction?
home.
Well, northeast is home, and there's 4 monsters to the northeast.
Ah, shit.
North is grass. You can run into the tall grass if you want.
Yeah, I'll go through the tall grass. Hopefully find somewhere to go around them, I guess.
Alright, you push up through the tall grass. You're trying to retreat through the tall grass. Let's see. Retreating north. Lamvel, your action this round?
I'm gonna tell Colton to get out of here, and I'm gonna head southeast to the tall grass and try to avoid the monsters and
Mm-hmm.
just hide. It was just
So,
running
Colton
away
follows you then.
southeast.
Yep, you and him are moving together southeast. Alright, so starting around this missile phase, uh, we see missile attacks coming from just Portos then. He holds his position, he returns fire against the northeast. Rolling a hit. Alright, this one's 15. You have a -1 penalty. What's your dex?
-1 penalty.
Okay, so 14 then, and 8 and 11. Both are misses. Unfortunately, you swing twice toward the northeast, and you also receive enemy counter fire this round. Um, you see that 2 of them are not firing. They're moving toward the last 2 that are asleep to wake them up, but the other 2 fire this round. And they fire only once per round, so only 2 shots are coming your way. This is just toward Portos. 11 or 9 and a 4. With their bonuses, they have a total of uh, they're at 60 feet with their short bows, which should be normal range. And then bonus of +2 to hit. What's your armor class? You have a shield and what else?
I have Gambison and Shield.
Alright, armor class 7, but then with the dex penalty of 1, armor class 8. So this is 11 right here, plus 8, that's hit on the dot. So only a 9 hits you. This 4 misses. You take 1 to 6 damage. You took 1 damage so far. You got lucky. Although you're bombarded by arrows, one managed to just nick you, right? And lands in your shoulder.
Okay.
So, just a slight gash in your shoulder. Doesn't go into it, it just cuts it. So you did get hit for a moment, like a slight nick.
Okay.
But you dodged it for the most part. Alright, you're at how many hit points after 1 damage?
I'm down to 7.
Okay, nice. He's a big man. Let's see. So Portos is at 7 of 8. Okay, good. Missile phase is done. We're gonna go to movement phase next. We can see movement with dash still. His horse is continuing toward the southwest.
Does he like stop eventually?
For this round, no.
Like after he gets a good distance?
We will find out in the next round, maybe, right?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright. Bruni, no movement. Edmund movement. He's moving toward Peta. Peta holds. Alright. You're running toward Peta. Your movement speed is 30 feet. You're able to get back to Peta. And next round you can mount Peta's horse. So you did make it back to Peta.
Mount me, Edmund.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mounted
Hins, you're moving toward the northeast with your bow in hand. I'm surprised the monsters did not fire in your position, but you're riding on horseback and you're charging the 4 of them to the northeast at the moment. Portos, so you're 20 feet from their position now at this point. 20 feet from the southwest.
I am 20 feet from
Oh,
southwest.
northeast. That's for Haynes. Sorry, Haynes is 20 feet from the enemy position. Okay, Porto's
Haynes,
on the
not
on your.
Porthos, right?
You're at the center. Did you want to move after firing? You can move half your speed.
Yep, I wanted to move and follow Landval and
Run after them. They went to the tall grass.
yep, into the tall grass.
Do you know your movement speed? Are you carrying a lot? Probably medium.
My LD is 44.
Okay, medium. So you move at the rate of 20 feet per round. So, but because you fired, we'll move 10 feet. It's half movement. So you follow them after your shots. You get 10 feet into the grass. So you just arrived in the grass, pretty much.
Okay.
Let's see. As they continue together, moving roughly the same rate or similar. All right.
Oh,
Next is Colton. Yeah, he's in there. He's moving southeast into the tall grass with Lamville. And that's it for movement this round. Apollo is retreating to the north. He also is probably going to get away on his horse, definitely. He rides off into tall grass. Alright, so those guys move out. And those guys who remain in combat so far only include. And I'm going to say, are those who are falling back retreating to town at this point to regroup with any survivors? Or just at least up the road? Or do you guys plan to come back to the fight? If you plan to come back to the fight, um, I'll come back to you, ask you your action. If not, I'll just skip your action and just assume you're retreating until we're done with this.
Okay.
So, Lamvo, are you just retreating?
Yeah, I'm retreating.
Yeah. Okay, Colton's retreating with you, and I'm assuming, yeah, those are retreating. You will get to regroup, but you'll be outside of the combat. You'll be exiting the combat. So that includes Colton, Lamvo, and
Porthos.
Portos, and Apollo. Okay, so you guys should be fine moving forward, except for those who decided to stay behind and fight. Okay, so those who decided to stay behind and fight, uh, we did see there was movement with the monster to the southwest. It moved up toward the weapon that hurt it, and it's about to pick it up. Um,
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, Bruno was going to.
yep.
Yeah,
Bruni,
that's what.
you were trying to dismount your horse this round, so
I already dismounted it though because I didn't have
it's
to
round
calm
two
it
right
down.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dismounted this round, so
Oh, so I won't be able to.
that's all you're able to do this round. Dismount. Some miscellaneous happens at the end. Alright,
And
so
it's
movements were
picking.
done. Melee was
That's
done. Magic, none. Miscellaneous actions include Bruni dismounting for the round. Include Dash trying to wake up. The chance to wake up Dash, we'll say, is a saving throw versus death, pretty much. Or no, we'll do a saving throw versus paralysis to wake up. What's your saving throw versus paralysis at? A 13? For Elf?
Not sure.
To free yourself up from this. Well, do you know how to find it, or? Okay, I'll
It's
find it.
13.
Yeah, I'll check.
It's 13. I'm looking at it right
Alright, it is
Okay,
13.
I'll roll. Let me see.
Okay. You rolling?
Yeah, I don't wake up. I just keep riding
Okay.
off in the distance.
I
Alright.
guess he's dashing
We're going
away.
to round 3. Declaring actions again.
Dashing through the snow.
So starting with Dash,
One,
you want to keep trying to wake up.
sure.
Alright, and then Bruni, um, for this round, you've dismounted. You want to charge the enemy on foot.
now. Is it gonna get to the sword before me?
It's already at the sword, and it moved and picked up the sword already at this point. Last round it did that. It was only 20 feet, so it was able to
Yeah.
move and pick it up.
I'll flee. I'll flee with the party.
You want to remount?
What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, the
Unnecessary.
road. The thing is, they're all on the road, so I'm probably gonna have to abandon them. So,
Are you remounting or are you retreating right now on foot
I'm gonna retreat on foot into the tall grass.
into tall grass? So you're leaving your horse?
Yep.
It's still there. You just got off.
Oh, it didn't ride off.
No, it did not. You didn't charge it toward the monster.
Oh,
It's
okay, I
nervous
see.
and scared. You rode it up for a little bit, you got off, and the horse is ready to leave, but you didn't
I
slap it
see.
away yet. Right.
All right, thank you. Okay, and then yeah, I'll
Remount.
remount and then
Okay. And Edmund is mounting Peta's horse this round. Is that fine?
Yeah, he can mount me.
Alright. The faster we can get through declarations of action, the faster this combat moves. If you guys keep pausing and not responding, it goes slower. Peta, you're waiting for him to mount, and then Haynes, you're closing in on 6 of them right now. Do you want to keep going, or do you
No,
want to start
no.
retreating? There's still space between you and them.
I want to retreat.
Alright, you're turning your horse toward the grasses then, around them.
Yep.
You want to go south or north to get around?
Southeast.
Southeast. Okay. So going southeast. Very well. You're trying to retreat at this point. Portos still is out of here. Everyone else is out of here, pretty much. So let's see. What actually happens this round is the monster to the southwest picked up that sword last round, of course, and at that point it was running into the tall grass for this round for movement. There's
Hey,
missile
lost.
combat.
Oh,
Missile combat
Peta.
includes the 6 monsters to the northeast. They open fire on Haynes and on Peta and on Edmund, who are still on the road. So Haynes, you're starting to move off the road, but before you can, 2 arrows come toward you, 2 arrows go toward Peta, and 2 arrows go toward Edmund.
Fuck.
Alright, rolling to hit. So here's
Yeah, you can roll for me.
rolls
I've done
against
this much as
Haynes.
him.
These are enemy attacks. Okay, missed. And a hit. Nat 20. Damage.
For who?
Haynes took 1 point of damage. How many hit points do you
I'm
have,
good.
Haynes?
5 now.
5 of 6. Okay. Alright, next is arrows
They
coming
get
toward
butt fucked.
Peta.
Yeah, but
14
God.
plus 1, 15. What's your armor class?
1. So I'm chilling.
Nat 20. Alright.
Motherfucker!
Take 6 damage. How many hit
you
points do you have?
You should have slept them. You should have slept them.
Yeah, you should have slept him.
Alright.
Alright, so 6 damage, I'm dead. Okay.
I grab Peter's
Okay.
dead body and I hold it as a shield.
This is the second time Peta forgot to use his actual roll, right?
Like,
He took
out his bow.
Yeah, bro.
Why did
Last
you're-
round, when you were just waiting for Edmund, you could have been doing something, right?
Bro, you
So.
could have been casting fucking sleep, but now
Yeah.
you're dead.
Alright.
So
Sleep was working, but we just didn't use it effectively.
Can I
if
use
you're, if
Peta's
you're
body as a
listen,
shield?
listen,
and
if
Alright.
you're
So
not
here
gonna start
comes the
casting
damage.
spells,
Here
might as well
comes the
not
saving
play
throw versus
magic
death.
user anymore.
He's taking a death blow.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, it's
Oh, he's not
how
dead
much?
yet? Okay.
Wait, can I roll? Can I roll? Wait,
yeah.
let me
Saving
roll.
throw versus death. Go ahead and roll
If you're
d20.
gonna,
Okay.
what's the point of you
Fuck.
using a magic user class if you're not gonna cast magic?
He's
I
saving
don't
it.
know. I'm a dumbass. I wait for the right time. It's so stupid.
Yeah, the
I
right
should
time
just
is when
use
you're dead time. Like what?
it. 12. Fuck.
12
Yeah.
is might be enough. What's your wisdom?
0.
Okay.
So
12 is
so
what you
an
need on the
elf.
dot. So
Yeah. 12
Oh,
you
is
take a
shit, okay.
you're still at 1 hit point then, but you take an injury, and it's toward your. So I'm gonna say again, 2 and
He's
6 is
not
probably a
foot.
limb, or 1 to 2 is a limb, 3 to 4 is gonna be a body wound, and 5 to 6 is a face wound. So, all right, it's
God
4
damn.
body. All right, you have an arrow that's gone through your chest and into. You've got a pierced. No, we'll say it did not go very deep. It's not a life threat, or it won't kill you outright, but you are bleeding. It landed and broke your ribs, pretty much, we'll say. So you got pierced
Okay.
side and broken ribs from that shot. There's an arrow
Yeah,
in
by
the
the way,
cage.
ref. By the way, ref. Since I'm retreating, mark out of my record sheet a spear.
Alright, and you are bleeding, so you'll be dead in 4 rounds if that bleeding doesn't stop. Or you can hold the bleeding too to slow it down. By
Okay.
So if you don't hold the bleeding, you will die in 2 rounds. If
I
you hold the
hold the
bleeding, you'll die in
bleeding.
4
I'll
rounds.
hold it for you while you drive the horse.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so you have to get some distance and then apply a bandage. If you have one. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't have one. No.
So
we can rip my cloth and use it, my clothing.
Yeah.
clothing might not be enough. You need clean and also you can get infected, but you can take off your
I just
tunic and
bought
try.
it, man. This shit should be fresh. It should be
Okay. So
drippy as fuck right now.
you're riding off, right? Uh, at this point, we're doing
I
a full retreat. Haynes is riding out of here. You guys are riding out of here. I don't think anyone else is being left behind. Dash's horse took him out of here. Eventually, he's gonna wake up, right?
Yeah,
And
no magic sword. Fucking crazy.
all
Yeah.
right,
Yeah, and no magic user. I
Yeah.
admit I did a bad move, but the fact that he has sleep and did not use it, I'm so
yeah,
mad.
that's my fault.
Yeah.
okay.
No, that's
Don't
my
be.
fault.
So
Don't jump off
No,
at
the
the
I
heat
wagon.
of
take
the
full
combat,
Can
we
responsibility.
make
Anyway.
choices. And
when we get back, can I just immediately copy Peta's sleep and the
Yeah.
other whatever he's got? Can I just
If we
copy his spells?
live,
We
it
gotta
costs
find our
money
way
though
depend.
to
back home.
copy it. You still have to buy magical components, so to
Oh,
grant or to create a do a ritual and make it
I
actually
think he.
magical in your book.
I
I
think
mean,
he
you.
means
I
oh.
mean,
to
can
prepare it.
does silver work on enemies that or that take magical damage, or does it do
In
half
our game,
damage?
yeah, it does.
Well, then can I
Alright,
detect magic on these creatures?
they are
You're not
magical.
with him anymore. You already fled. So
Oh,
They
I thought they
they
said if
are.
we survive. I thought we were
so
still
you're
going
gonna
down.
survive.
No.
You rolled off with Peta, right? And after maybe a 10 or 2 rounds, 10 20 seconds, right? Um, you would of course try to save Peta because he's bleeding out
Yeah, I've
on
been
his
holding his
horse.
wound this whole time.
Peta, do you have bandages on your person?
No, can I rip my cloth and try to wrap it around and take
Yeah,
like
I'll
rip
do the
a
same.
arrow
This is a
and
chest
use
wound,
like a
right? So you have
yeah,
to
yeah.
I'll give him
basically
my
wrap it
entire
tight
shirt.
around your body. So
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
tie it around my
basically,
body and then take a stick and like
you would
makeshift
dismount,
to
pull
make
Peta off, lay him on the ground, right? As he's bleeding out, about to die. You have maybe one chance to save him because it's
Yeah, I'll
bleeding
take
out
off
from
my
this
shirt,
wound.
wrap around him,
Nothing's great.
use the stick as a tightening tourniquet, and tighten it around his body.
All right, so you wrap you throw your equipment off, you pull off your tunic and kind of fold it, and then start to wrap it around him. Um, you kind of tear your tunic so it's a little longer, right?
Yeah.
Uh, and then try to
I
compress or try to staunch the
I wrap
bleeding
it
you
around a
apply.
stick and tighten it like a wheel, like how you turn it and it like tightens the shirt, like you know when you used to as a kid with a pen. I do that so it tightens around his body as tight as I can get it, so it stops the bleeding.
okay.
All right, you sure you want to do that? That's usually for a limb. If you do that on a body, it might kind of
Oh,
work, but it could also break more ribs.
I asked Peta
Oh.
really quickly. Peta, do you
You
want me to
can't you
tighten
can't
this
say
hard as
anything. He's
fuck right now?
dying. Blood is like coming
Shit.
out of his
Okay.
mouth. You have one.
I'll give it
You
a
know what to
very
do.
slight compression. A slight compression, not very hard. Just
So is it? Yeah.
a slight tighten.
Typically, you're just gonna put pressure on top of the wound and hold the wound until, or hold it
Okay,
until it
yeah.
stops bleeding. Right. It
Yeah.
clogs
Just put
up.
a slight pressure on the wound.
Eventually, you'll need to like lay a proper bandage over him, right, and get a wrap so the blood doesn't continue to pour out, or whatever.
Right. Right.
It's just a small hole from an arrow, but there's a small arrow in his chest from an arrow, and it pierced into his body and broke ribs and got close to maybe piercing a vital organ. But
Okay.
if it did, he would be already dead. If it didn't, in this case, it didn't, right? He's just bleeding from the wound. It's just an open wound on
Right.
his chest,
Um.
a hole in his upper
Okay.
chest. Okay, that has broken
Is
through
this
some ribs.
is this the end of the session? Because if not so, then I'm just gonna leave.
We might be able to continue after this because it's only been about an hour. So, here we go. So you're gonna do a. He's just gonna get another saving throw versus death to stop the bleeding. That's it.
Me?
So,
Okay, can I roll?
yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. God. Oh shit. I got 14.
14. All right, good.
Yeah.
Are you rolling on the camp?
No,
Yeah.
I just rolled, yeah.
Yeah. All right, good. He's good. Yeah, the bleeding stops pretty quick, and he breathes. He'll live to tell the tale, but for some time he has some broken ribs, right? Which means
Yeah.
any
Make
upper
it the
body
5 days.
movement is very painful for him. Using his arms is at a -4 penalty for the most part. He's got broken ribs.
Okay.
Okay, you get up, right? You put him on his horse. You guys ride out of here, and eventually we'll regroup with the rest of your party. The story is simple. We'll keep it simple, right? Eventually, most of you would ride on back to the village walls and wait for the others as a rendezvous point. Dash, eventually on the road, you would be woken by your horse. Uh, you would have eventually fallen off your horse. Your horse will have ridden back to you, and when you wake up, you just see your horse standing above you, right, waiting for you to remount. You're badly injured. You're at 1 hit point. You're suffering a concussion, right? So you're really dizzy. You do have a temporary permanent injury. Concussions can last up to a month. You should have died, of course, right, from all that trauma, but you did not. You made the save. You're good. So you're on your feet. You're in a great daze, right? Your head hurts. You could have had a skull fracture, right? Or maybe you do. You're not certain. You can remount though. You can still think and take actions. Just that any kind of detailed oriented action is at a penalty because you have
So
a
is he
Just
concussion.
ride the
retarded?
road back.
So he's
All right, you
retarded,
turn your
pretty much.
horse and you kind of I don't know. I'm not sure how exactly you might feel, but you're still alive. You need to live to fight another day. You have lost your magic sword in the fight. So
It's fine. My life is worth more.
you ride on back home, and you're careful of the area. You got ambushed. Uh, Eventually get home.
Why,
Encounters like that
why do I?
can be avoided, right? You guys could have probably just retreated right away and got away. Just have everyone mount the horses and ride off. But again, we chose to engage in combat. So at that point, you're risking your life, which is the only way you can lose is to die, right? You're
Don't
risking the whole
worry.
game.
I still won.
So,
Did we get
all right,
XP for that?
you
No,
don't.
you don't.
Nah.
No.
Oh, not even for the
Profits.
experience. Just
You
like
need
you fought a
silver.
demon.
Yeah, we did
That's
not
just
win.
No,
bullshit.
We didn't get
no, we
anything out of it.
won. What? We won.
You
Hey,
survived.
we got out alive.
That's
That's
one
winning,
win.
No, we
baby.
won.
All right.
We won. We
So
won.
No, you didn't win. Shut up, stupid elf. What a stupid elf
eventually, you
you
guys
are.
would regroup. We could take a small break, and then we can continue from there. If you guys want to try again, try to get to the
I don't need a break. I'm
Salt
good.
Coast mine. But we
Wait,
did
how
do a
long?
combat
How
though.
long is it in game? How long are we waiting in game?
We'll take a day of rest, so you guys will be able to recover your spells if you casted them. You guys will rest
So
the
Can I
village.
see?
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
We
yo,
still got
yo,
a decent amount of game
Jaquan,
time left. We've
I
only been playing
Jaquan,
for about 2 hours.
Jaquan, you're not
All right,
allowed to use any
5 minute
type of
break.
magic user, bro. Holy shit, bro.
We're even talking you into
Sorry,
it.
I'm
wait.
sorry.
You're like, no,
Don't.
you're
Can,
for
Hey guys,
can,
no more magic
don't
users, bro.
don't just
Sorry
swarm
about
him.
that.
Okay, look,
hey,
He's been
people
doing
make
that for the
mistakes.
he's been doing that for the past couple of
People
games.
make mistakes.
hey, I have a
Okay.
question before we keep arguing.
He
So I have two
No,
silver
I take
total.
full responsibility.
I have two silver total. Can I buy whatever I need to copy it, Peta's skills real quick?
no, no.
No, so for read magic, you can just copy his spells for the day.
Yeah,
And
I
so like
hand you my
He
AS book that I'm
yeah, the
he
holding.
complete.
he did that with the dwarves, he did that with the spider, now he did this with the fucking wilderness. Like that's 3 times.
Oh, also lycanthropes. We should get some wolfsbane.
Uh,
You know what they say? 4 times the charm.
I'm getting my spear silvered. That's what you know I'm gonna do. No matter what, I'm gonna always need a silver weapon. I'm gonna get my spear silvered. I'm
I'll
gonna
just
buy
use it
Can
some.
whenever
I?
we're in danger at
You
this
can.
point.
Can I check if my injury is serious or something like that? He's still there. Hello. He's
No,
gone.
he's gone.
Oh,
No one
he's
yeah,
staying.
cares.
you
He's
say
staying.
you're mentally retarded.
Yeah, you're like that. What was that one dwarf that hit his head in
Yeah, you're
the
basically a retarded
Fort
dwarf.
Stonehill?
You're a retarded elf.
Received
Not
non-lethal
as
damage.
retarded as this other elf.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you
Hey,
German.
listen,
God
man,
damn
he
it.
saved me. All right, I gotta back him up. He was a panicked
Alright.
moment. We were fighting demons.
Listen, I did
Uh,
not know we were in
I'm.
deep, deep shit. Okay,
I'm.
I
I'm,
thought I would want to use it on like what a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
dragon or something. God
I'm
damn.
sorry. When you hear something that can only be damaged by magic weapon, then I don't know what you mean by
I
deep
think
shit.
he's playing fucking Fortnite, bro.
I'm not. I don't play.
he think this is like a he bro think this is like a animated cartoon series where like we all get out alive.
So what the fuck we gonna do now, huh?
So, what were those
Well,
creatures called? Does anybody know?
where
Those
rat?
are those are
No, I
Where
have
were
a question.
rats.
What the
Those are
fuck? What
were
the fuck
those
is with
are
the new travel system? What happened with the old one? What was wrong with the old one?
What do you
Like,
mean?
It's
What
the
are you talking
same
we
thing.
got.
What do you
it's
mean?
the
It was
same
the same
thing.
thing. 1 out of 6. He rolled a d6 and then he. Oh
Yeah, it's
yeah.
always been a 1 in 6 chance of encountering an
Yeah.
encounter in the wilderness.
Oh, and that was the one
Yeah.
in 6 chance,
And the
motherfucker.
thing about
Okay.
lycanthropes is they're immune to non-magical damage. So We got very unfortunate. Also, if a lycanthrope gets you below half health with an attack, like with its claws, then you turn into a lycanthrope. And so
Oh,
there's that too. Also, the horses.
like you turn on your team.
Horses can smell lycanthropes. That's why they were afraid. They're afraid of lycanthropes.
So those
So
were
it's like the
lycanthropes?
guys in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. And they can
So-
also summon animals too.
Oh,
You
Nah,
saw
since
that.
I have a concussion, I might just retire Dash for now.
It should be all right. It was non-lethal damage, bro. What you
He
received.
said a concussion can go up to a month.
So guys, are we going back, or are we
Did
just
you
calling
sell
this
your other
adventure
sword,
it?
Dash?
I mean, I say we go back, dude. That was fun.
I kind
Dash,
of
This was
want to go
good.
back.
Did you already sell that other sword?
Yeah, I already did. That's fine.
Oh, you already
Told you
sold
not
it.
to sell the swords, bro.
Told you, man.
Told
Told
you.
you.
Shut up, all of you. No one, no word. Not even a single.
Yeah,
Free
you're not
ass
allowed.
elf.
Oh,
You're
be
not allowed to
quiet,
have.
leaf
You're not allowed to
blower.
have any other
Dash.
fucking. You're not allowed to have any other magical swords again, bro. You're done. You're
Next
done.
time, use some rope and just tie it around your wrist so you can
Can we
never
just
drop
all
it.
like admit that it's just a game? And I know it's like super hard to believe,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
like
It's
I
D&D.
know
It's
it's
my
like
life. D&D is my life. No,
We're
it's
role
not just a
playing.
I
game.
know,
I
We're
live.
bro.
role playing. We're role playing. That's what we're doing right now. We're
D&D
role
is my
playing.
life,
Role
bro.
playing. All
I
right, all
live,
right. I
sweat, and
did.
die.
Realistically,
Live,
I
sweat, and die.
understand. I understand it's a game, but when you pull a shit 3 times in a row now, that's just ruining the fun for others. It's not a
Yeah,
fun
I
game
know, I
anymore.
know, I know.
Okay,
I
so
know it won't happen again.
so
It's
real quick,
I mean,
left.
Low key, you were
if
the
he wasn't
reason.
here, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So it's not
You
like
were the
it's actually
reason Haynes
impossible for him
died.
not
I'm
doing it.
It,
saying.
it definitely would have mattered if he casted sleep on the remaining two. They
I
would
Yeah,
just
not
but if
don't
he
have.
think it
wasn't
would
here in
do
the first
anything at
place,
all.
he
Why
Like,
wasn't
would
here in
you
the first
to be
place.
think?
Doesn't
honest.
matter.
I'm gonna break my dick in half. Oh.
What the
Why?
I-
Why? Why? Why?
Bro.
Who's drinking
What do
water,
you
you
mean?
dick?
You see the first mage cast sleep. The fucker went over. The fat bitches went over. And you oh my god,
God damn.
you make me want to scrape my brain with like gunpowder or something, bro. Like, what are you
And
doing?
how does that make
Look,
sense?
What are you doing?
look. As
Why are you
long as
holding your testicles in your right hand and not casting a spell, bro? Like
look, we all make mistakes. So look,
All right.
at,
Fuck it.
at
I'll cast a fucking spell. Jesus
at
Christ.
the
This is
at
all
the
my
end of the
7th day.
day, yeah, we're like we got new players and
uh
it's
Brad's
understandable.
still
Yeah,
streaming
Arm,
too.
Arm is like screaming at like a toddler for
You
not
can still
knowing how to.
streaming, guys.
Yeah, you guys are in 4K
he
right
did
now.
it
But
three
Who
times
cares?
in a row.
I
look,
don't care.
as long as we
3
learn
times out of
from
7, chill.
look, guys, the
God
thing about old
damn.
school is we gotta learn from our experiences, and this is a
Yeah.
good way to learn. No one died. I know it
That's
sucked.
learning from your experiences is an understatement when you keep doing the same shit.
Yeah, I know that, which is why you gotta learn. So that's strike two, Peta.
You're
But
not learning.
but what did we learn, Peta? What did we learn today?
Don't give him a
I
magic
learned.
user. That's what we
I
learned.
learned that I can be a magic user, but if we encounter one enemy or like more than or if we just encounter an enemy, I'll just use sleep. How about that? Like what the fuck? I did not know we were about to get fucking shit on, but
Yeah,
I did
it
not.
depends on the situation. So if
Yeah.
you have one magic user casting sleep and all the enemies don't go unconscious,
Yeah.
you should sleep them.
I mean,
Okay.
that's why you I
Because
don't know, man.
if all three of our magic users, if Edmund's new, it's not his fault, but if he
Edmund's
configures
new.
spells-
I'm not.
Yeah,
Don't
if
hop
we
on his dick.
all slept them, we most likely they would have all fallen unconscious, and we could have just slit their throats with the magic sword. But that doesn't happen every single time. You know, it's not perfect every game, but we
Life
can learn
isn't
from this.
perfect.
Yeah,
So-
well, we can't exactly get another magic sword, so there's that. But
Life could be
Yeah.
dream.
also, wait, didn't you
Life could
sell the
be true.
lycanthrope sword? Dash?
Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-shoo-ba-da-doo.
Didn't you
Alright.
sell
Life
the
could
sword
be
that was worth?
dream. If I
So
can
the
take
penalty
you up
for
in
the
paradise.
concussion, it's gonna be a -1 a hit. Okay. Unless, because you can still swing a sword pretty normally with the concussion. You can still fight pretty hard.
It's
But when it comes
fine.
to using your brain to thinking or using magic spells, it might be at a -4 penalty, right? To
-4.
Yep,
Whoa.
almost
Wait, what-
impossible to concentrate hard, right? You don't need to concentrate hard to swing a sword.
I thought
do
you
need
just
to
said
concentrate hard.
-1.
It's a -1 for using attacks. It's a -4 for
Okay.
things that require
Let
your
me
brain,
just
right?
retire Mr. Dash.
Yeah.
So you have a concussion, and
Calm's going
penalty for the
insane,
broken
bro.
ribs
Yo,
is pretty
you
much
be
your vital organs are exposed now, right? They can be easily crushed or injured, right? Taking taking a breath is painful. Just living or
Me?
being alive is painful with broken ribs.
yeah,
Yeah.
we got
So
two retarded
Yeah.
elves, bro.
so with broken ribs, pretty much means that you're always gonna be at one hit point, right? And
Yep.
also your endurance is low now. It's hard to breathe. So therefore your movement is half. So
Okay.
you move at half
Yo,
speed,
you be.
and you're at one hit point
What's up?
until your broken ribs heal.
Okay, how long does it usually take to heal? Like what? A year?
Let me look it up.
Or because I don't want to retire him, but can I like put him to the side when he's better
Yep,
and make a new character?
that's retiring
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
So
Oh fuck. Okay. Wait, but can he come back? Is that like
yeah,
a thing?
he can
That
come back.
Okay.
All right. So broken ribs on their own.
Hey.
This is a mild broken rib. It's not major. It's gonna take about one game month. So 3 games before you can
One
come back.
game.
Uh,
3 games?
three
Okay.
adventures to occur, right? So in one
Well,
month.
on me,
Right
well,
now
God.
on
it's
me.
right now it's early April, so in early May, he'll be healed. After early May, he'll
Oh
be
my
healed.
god. Okay.
And for the concussion, let's see.
He's retiring a retarded elf. That's crazy, bro.
All
How
right.
long is it for me?
It will also take 1 month, just a few weeks, to mostly recover from it. All right.
God
Does that make
damn.
sense? So in early May, your characters can come back. You give them a month off, which is normal, right? In real life, if military characters,
Mhm.
Hey,
soldiers
guess
get
who I'm
injured, they might
bringing
get a
back?
month
Yes, sir. I'm bringing
vacation.
Erastus back.
So
I'm
you can
retarded
keep
elf.
adventuring if you want. You just have those penalties,
No,
right?
no, no. You're
Oh
not gonna
fuck
sweet
no.
talk me into this. Shush, Ekin. You're
Well,
not
then
gonna
for
do
the
that to
remainder
me.
of the adventure, you're out. Then your characters could head back into the town.
Yeah, I'm done.
My dude got retarded
The
now.
rest of you, do you guys want to push? Do you guys want to try to get something out of this one? A quick delve,
I
explore
want to
some
Uh,
challenges.
give.
Fucking hell. So
I want to
what's
How
give.
my
much?
penalties
How much
again?
do you have?
You're
You
at
have
one
broken
HP.
ribs, so you're only at one hit point until your ribs heal, and it's painful to even breathe, right? So you have
Yeah.
half speed.
Okay. I think I'm probably just gonna use my money to get some better armor and then put all my weapons aside and just use spells. I think that's what I'm gonna do with like a spear and a shield. That's it.
All right. Well,
I
we'll discuss
think.
this another time then. So Peta
Yeah.
and Dash, thank you for playing today. Thank you for joining the adventure. Unfortunately, you were not killed. That's
I
fortunate, but
won. I won.
unfortunately,
I
uh,
won. I
you are
won.
injured, right? So you'll be sick in the
All
city.
I have
So
to say is I won. I'm a winner.
All
all right,
right.
you guys shall be our bench warmers. The rest of you can
I'm a
push if you
winner.
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
We can
That.
try to
I
Alright.
get
would
some
like
profits.
for now to give Pita his crossbow and bolts back, so I'm not indebted to him, and then I want to go to the mine with just the spear.
Yeah. That.
No, take it. I give
Hold
you my
on. Hold
spear
That.
on.
and my
No,
Hold
shield.
I've
on.
got a spear already. I've got a spear
Look.
already.
Yeah,
Hey,
I give you my
Hans.
shield.
Yeah.
Hans, you wanna go and get retarded with them?
That were rat is gonna become a main character, guys. You don't understand. He's gonna be the leader now. He's got the only sword that can hurt. His fellow like and throw it.
Where the
Bro's,
fuck is? Where's Eakin's Patreon? Oh, there it is.
bro's gonna go on a villain. But yeah.
So do you guys want to
God.
go to the mine then and see if we can find some treasure and
Yes.
just get out?
Yeah. Next time,
Yeah.
get some wolfsbane. Get some wolfsbane. Also, Ethan, can I buy a silver spear?
Right now, I guess
Do we
while you're
got the
back in
time?
town, you guys want to go to the
Yeah.
markets?
Sure.
Yeah, Lambo's gonna buy a horse. That's it.
So I guess I'm giving Pita his crossbow back and his bolts, and then I'm gonna
Light
take his
crossbow?
All right,
shield.
we're in
Yeah,
prep
it's a
time
light
again,
Is
crossbow.
it a light
so
crossbow?
there's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
on
a
the
light
list.
crossbow.
Let's start with Bruni. Do you have any prep before we leave town?
Yeah. I'll buy a silver spear.
All right, the cost is just double the price of a normal spear, so it will
Oh, it's
cost you
double
six
for
silvers.
silver?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay, in that
Should
case,
only be
I'll
double.
buy.
I can double check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cause silver's like kind of common, but it's like a spear tip. It's not that big.
Wait, I have a question, Ekin. So if I wait for 3 game days, will I be fully back to health? Or
Yeah, just times 2 cost
three
and
full
minus 1 a
adventures?
hit. Silver in your spear, by the way. If you're buying, you have 2 separate spears. Okay. Just wait until I'm done with Bruni. We're doing one at a time.
Okay,
All right.
my bad.
So Bruni, you have a normal spear still, which is good. You want 2 spears? You're buying a separate spear, right? A silver one. It's got a minus 1 a hit though. That's how silver works. So
Hmm. So if I get a master silver, it pretty much just cancels it
it
out.
cancels it out. Yeah. If you want a master
So
one, that's really expensive. It would be
yeah,
30 silvers for that.
yeah. Is it cheaper to get a weapon silvered than to just buy a silver weapon?
It's about the same price. It just takes longer. If you want to get a particular weapon silver, you have to wait for it to be crafted, which might
Hey,
take weeks.
Egan, I just subscribed to your Patreon, Grognard, bro, for $20.
All right,
So
Bro.
appreciate it. Um, do you want the rolls now? I
yeah,
suppose, right?
I wanna get all of them.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
buy
one second.
a silver. Uh,
All right,
how much?
I'll get to you, Karan, when we get to you. Okay, so we're just
Okay.
gonna keep going with Bruni, and tell me that
Mhm.
when I get back to you, I'll assign the rolls. But yeah, if you
Mhm.
guys can, try not to interrupt. We're gonna go down the list, and everyone's gonna get their own chance to prepare themselves. So,
Hang on one
Bruni,
second.
yeah. What was it?
Uh, uh,
You
never
just
mind.
want the
Sorry.
silver spear, right?
Yeah, I'll
And
try to.
a silver dagger, silver spear, and a silver dagger, just in case things go rough and I lose the spear.
Mm-hmm.
That also just kind of looks cool. Sounds
They
cool
do.
having a silver dagger.
All right. So you have a silver spear and silver dagger, costing a total of, let's see, 4 plus 6, 10. You're at 41 silvers.
41 after.
Yeah.
Okay, fine with that.
All right. And next is
I'm
Caden
I'm
as
gonna give
Edmund.
Peta. I'm gonna give Peta his light crossbow and arrows back, and I'm gonna take his shield,
He
which he
doesn't
said.
want it, right? He lets you keep it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be indebted to him because I'm definitely gonna die. I can already tell.
You're not indebted. You're not indebted. You are forever relinquished from my debt, so you can keep the light crossbow and all the things I
Alright, I'm gonna
value.
keep the note in my house. I could. All right. I'll put away the crossbow and I'll just take the spear that I already have, and then Peta's shield.
Yeah, I
Oh, you're
give you
taking
my
Peter's
shield.
shield? Or,
Yeah, I give you my shield.
okay, I'm gonna erase it from your sheet. Let's see.
Yep.
Peta, this is fucked up, man. I'm already taking all your shit. This is stupid.
It's fine, bro. I'm like out of commission for like 3 adventures. I need to make a new character.
All right,
Oh.
Edmund, you receive a shield. You only fired one shot in that combat, so you have 13 quarrels left.
Yeah.
After that, I have a question. Why don't you go through everyone's?
Oh, wait.
All right,
Ekin, while we're on the adventure back towards the mine, can I pick up that arrow since it just fell on the floor?
if you find it, if it's
Well, it
still
should
there.
be on the middle of the road because I hit the target.
All right,
It should
let's
be
see.
there.
Uh, Portos. Let's see. Or not Portos, sorry. Who's next on the list? It's Peta. All right, you're gonna sit out for this one, right? The
Yep.
remainder. Yeah. And then Haynes. So you purchase, or
The
you
$20. Yeah.
sure. I appreciate it. Um, I'll assign you some old school roles. You already have old school
Okay.
adventure, so I can't give it to you twice.
How much does
It's
a shield
I
weigh?
can I can use it this adventure, yeah.
yes. If you use this adventure, that's fine. Just make sure you use
Okay,
it.
so
It's one
I'll
reroll.
have that as a reserve for until I use this one. So I don't know how that works, but
Mhm.
yeah.
All right.
Well, are you guys
And
still adventuring?
Yeah,
Porto's
Oh,
next.
me and Val
I'm
have a
good.
plan. So
Good to go. All right.
if you
And
guys still adventuring,
Apollo.
I'll adventure.
I don't know, man. You didn't give us your silver from the retarded
Apollo.
elf.
Do you have any uh
It's
preparations?
it's not retarded.
No.
Good.
It's
All right.
meditating.
Lamble, do you have any preparations?
Yeah, I want to buy a round C, and then after that, how much silver do I have left?
You want a fully equipped one, right? 9 silver.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I'll check. I have
He got a retarded elf, bro. I've never seen shit like that before.
You're at 3.5 silvers on my sheet. I'm gonna see if you made any profits. I might have forgot to note your profits.
I think I was at 17.5, and then I gave 1 silver to the torchbearer.
Yeah, I forgot to note your profits from your last one, I think.
Okay, making sure.
Just double check. Yeah, you made 15 from your last one, so 18.5, which puts you, and you spent 1 already on your retainer, so 17.5,
Yep.
and 9 just now, so you're at 8.5.
So I'm at 8.5 right now.
Mhm.
Um,
Right.
okay. And I do want to hire 2 retainers as well.
Okay.
Um,
Normal men or what kind?
Just normal men. I want to get a torchbearer and I want to get a porter.
Alright, I mean, we still have Colton, so.
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah, he's still in the party.
Okay, I'll just get 1 more then. An extra one. I'll get a porter.
Alright, just note that Colton has been serving the party for 2 days right now. Day 1 was shopping, day 2 was adventuring, and tomorrow will be day 3.
Okay. I will compensate him at the end.
Yeah. But we get a porter. Let's see.
Iken?
Normal man. Costing 1 silver then.
Okay.
Am I done, Ekin?
You guys, if you can, just wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Go down the list for a reason, right? So
Yeah.
give everyone a chance to speak. And if you're going to interrupt, then you're going to lose your chance. Alright. Check the offer if it's accepted. That one, I was thinking about it.
I've
This
got a
one
+2 to
refused.
charisma.
Yeah. Oh, +2? Okay. This one thinks about it. That one refused. That one thinks about it. A lot of people just thinking about it, but don't accept. And finally, you get one that accepts, and he's pretty happy to join.
Okay.
Let's see. You're also lawful, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you get an extra +1. So this is a +1 morale character. Like, he's enthusiastic to join you. That's a +3 bonus total. Is 12. So happy to serve is a man called Laborious. Before this, his job was fisherman. Okay. Adding him to your roster. Any objections to Laborious being a party retainer? Alright, no objections. Alright, he is serving his employer though. He'll be managed by his employer, who is Lamvol. Alright, Lamvol, you're down to 7.5 silvers. Did you want to purchase him any equipment? He just has the clothes
No,
on
not
his
at the
back.
moment.
Okay, good to go.
Does he have a bag or anything?
Nope. Do you want to buy him a bag?
Yeah.
Alright, 2 silvers for a bag, 3 for a pack.
I'll do a pack because I don't have one, and I'll just take it back.
Okay. Yeah, 4.5. You get the pack for Laborious.
Okay, and that's it for me.
Okay, good to go. He is a young man as well. Let's see. With +1 morale.
Is it possible to still join in? I did not realize the party was still going.
1 second. Okay, good to go. Alright, now I can answer questions. So, yeah, if you
I have
can,
a
please don't
question.
interrupt next time because it just slows everything down.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Starting with Yubi, what's your question?
Can I still join? I did not realize the party was still going.
You want to join as Dash?
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'll
And
retire
then,
him after this game.
yeah, your penalty's not even that bad.
What?
Joaquin?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Can I buy a Masterwork Spear? so I can kind of.
One moment. Joaquin, what's your question?
Oh, yeah. I'm out for the game, right?
For now, unless you have a spare character already ready to go. So,
Okay, I'll use AS.
AS? Who's that? Is that an
Yeah.
old character?
AS is my magic user.
I'll see if I can find him. He's retired, I suppose.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll see if I can find him. Oh, I think I found him. Yeah, I did. He's indeed
Yeah.
retired, so you can unretire him. Bring him in.
Yeah, I would like to unretire him, and then Peta gives her two spell books that he has with sleep and magic read, portal hold, and magic detection. Yeah.
Alright, you do know that AS has does AS even have a spellbook?
Yeah, AS gave it to Peta, her spell book, so then he can have sleep. Because AS read it off of Donnie, or Vordon. And then I had sleep, and then I gave it to, Peta.
Yeah, but now she had no spellbook for some time, so she cannot read them anymore. So
Oh,
all these books are
really?
useless to her. She cannot use read magic if she discarded her
Oh,
first
because
spellbook.
she's retired? Okay.
She'll have
Interesting.
to learn this relearn the spell.
Okay, how long does that take? Like a day?
No, it could take up to a week at least.
Motherfucker. Alright, never mind. I'm not doing AS. I'm gonna sit out for this one.
He gave all her
Yeah,
books
that'll be
away.
it for me.
The only thing that made her useful. Yeah.
Yep,
Alright.
gotcha.
That's why you
Okay,
usually
I'm
aren't
done.
supposed to do that, but you did that. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. I'll fully retire her forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I copy Dash's sleep real quick? Or not copy it, but just learn it for the day? I thought they said I could do that.
Memorize
Just
it?
learn
Yeah,
it for
you can
one day.
memorize it. You cannot copy it easily.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to memorize Dash's sleep spell.
So the idea is a few days ago, or it takes a day to do that. So you would cast your spell read magic on the day that they were preparing, and so you would be able to read its spell, but you won't be able to memorize it. In the morning, the following day, you can memorize it though. So the day of the next, or day 3, you have it memorized. Day 2, as soon as you got back home, you cast your spell read magic on his book, so you could read it at least. The next day you memorized it, which is the starting day of the continuation of our adventure, day 3.
So
Let's see.
I can do that right now? That would work?
You're doing
Okay.
it, yeah, you're fine. It's just, it didn't
Okay, cool.
happen in day 2, it happened in day 3, in the morning of day 3, which is the day of
Okay,
the
cool, cool.
adventure. Alright, so,
Oh, Ekin, I forgot to mention I did give you $18 for a Patreon for the Grognard roll.
yes, I think I already
Cool.
assigned the roles to you. I can double check. Let's see. Oh, did I not? Alright.
No, I just did it right now.
Oh, you did it right now. Very well. I appreciate it. Alright, thank you for the tips, guys. Let's see. Alright, and they're just little roles you can get just to help you a little bit. It should help the whole party for the most part. So, if it helps you, it should help the party. Okay. They're just rerolls, pretty much.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
So, because
I still have not bought preparation, by the way.
Oh,
oh,
you need preparation?
Yeah, sure need a masterwork spear.
Alright, just saying we only have about 40 minutes left.
It's
So,
fine. That's all I need.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank
have a good
you,
night.
Ekin.
Alright,
See ya.
Dash, you buy
For
a
the
masterwork
shield
silver
and the
spear?
crossbow.
Yeah.
It costs 30 silvers for that.
Oh no, just a masterwork spear.
Oh, masterwork spear, it costs 15.
Yeah.
Alright, we lost the mud demon. All right, you're at let's see, 185, 181 silvers. Halfway. Okay. All right, let us begin our wilderness travel. Are we good to go, or do we have more prep?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Okay. Someone had a question. Who had a question?
It
No
was
one.
Bruni.
Bruni.
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right, let's set out then. Let's see. From the village of Givelon, we try again on a day of travel into wilderness. 1 in 6 chance for an encounter. We have some experience with encounters now. Maybe if there is one, we might be able to avoid it. Alright, safe travels. After half a day of travel along the road, a little less than that since you're on the road on foot, horseback, and such, you arrive at the Salt Coast Mine. Among the coastal hills out here, you find an excavated area among some of the hills, and in which you find, of course, the entry to the mine. Before or between you and the mine entrance, of course, for those who are new though, there's an abandoned encampment, and a bridge and a sort of trench or moat that defends this excavated site. If you have nothing to do here at level 0, which is the abandoned camp outside the mine, there's nothing really of use here, just refuse and such, and nothing really valuable. If you want to try, you can, but I'm sure you're probably trying to get something more profitable than scraps. Um, then we can just set up and ready up to go inside. And if that's the case, we're gonna decide on a marching order. Make sure everyone has what they want to equip ready, and of course, we'll also um, get some torches lit so we can explore.
We have the
Um,
marching order in the party chat.
Good.
Uh,
Hopefully y'all can see
can
it. I'm
I
gonna go down the list. You'll tell me where you
can
stand.
I can I please be second rank instead? I don't have my shield anymore.
I'll give you
Okay.
mine.
All right. So starting with Dash, you're gonna equip your spear and shield.
I thought I lost my shield.
Oh, yes, you did.
I can
Alright.
give him mine if he wants.
Did you not give your shield away already, Bruni?
No, I held on to it.
Okay.
You want it, Dash?
Sure, if he gives me his shield, I'll stay front line.
Okay. It's just a normal shield.
Okay, it's still better than no shield.
Alright, I'll mark it. Bruni, you lose your shield then.
Yep.
Wait, I
Wait,
know I
I'm
did
marking
not
it.
call it out, but on the way back from the road, did I still find my shield?
And did I
No.
find that arrow?
Okay.
No.
I didn't find it even though it was in the middle of the road.
They probably took it.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure. Who knows?
Alright, for the coral, there might have been a chance. Did you hit the monster or did you not hit it?
I hit it in the chest.
Okay. So that means it was stuck in the armor. So it's on the road.
Well, I thought you said it bounced out. You said it like went in
It
and then
bounced
fell
out,
out.
like, went in, right? Because inside the armor it's like gas. Like a spirit.
Oh, okay.
Like just a bunch of hair. That's it.
Alrighty.
Um, let's see. Yeah, thank you for your understanding so far and patience. We're just trying to remove the shield from Bruni's sheet. I have to find it. Right, here it is. -1 shield. Alright, good to go. Okay. And that's Dash. You got shield and spear. What's your rank?
I'll be front line.
First. Okay. You're after a day of rest at the village, you're able to heal 1 to 3 hit points. In this case, it was 1 hit point. So you had 2 of 4 for
Oh,
this adventure.
Oh, mommy.
I max out because all I lost was 1 hit point.
Yeah, you should be good.
Hey, Calm, my best friend.
Huh?
You wanna switch?
You guys need time to discuss still, or
No, no, never mind. Never mind.
okay? Because
I,
you
I
keep
just.
switching and I have to keep rewriting it, right?
No, no, no. We'll keep going.
Okay.
2 hit points in a dream.
Bruni, shield and spear, right?
Heavy shield and regular spear, not the. I'll leave the silver spear on my right.
Okay. You want to be first rank?
Yep.
All right, good to go. Okay, Edmund, uh, crossbow readied. You want to be third rank?
Yes. And
Good.
then I have the shield and the spear on my back, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Shield is slung with the sling, and same thing with the spear. It's got its own sling. All right. Peta with the longbow.
He's gone.
Oh yeah, he's not with us for this the remainder. He suffered a broken ribs.
Yeah, every character he has is broken. Jesus
Better than
Quick
dying.
Christ.
question, Iken.
Let's see. Yeah.
Does the concussion affect my intel?
No, it kind of not really, right?
Okay,
It doesn't affect your actual ability, but it does affect when you make checks related to
okay,
that ability.
got it.
So it's a permanent head brain injury?
Well,
For a
it's a
month.
month long, so not permanent exactly, but for the duration, yes.
Oh.
I will say, Iken, you got me there. I won't fall for it again.
All right. So let's see. Out of action. Hints. Um.
Lost a spear.
Yeah, you did lose your spear out there. That was about it.
Okay.
So
Oh, and
what do you want to equip then?
oh, my I have a pole arm on my character, right?
I'll double check. Let's see.
Pretty sure I do.
Haynes the second. Yeah, you have a pole arm.
All right, now I'll use my pole arm.
Sounds good. And what's your rank? Second?
Yeah.
Alright. Portos. What do you want to
Uh,
equip?
I shield and what's call it, sling,
Okay,
loaded, ready to
good.
go. And if there's room in the third rank, I'll stand in third. Or if there's room in the second rank, I'll stand in the second.
Alright, you're in third. Good to go. And you healed fully, by the way. Colton is in fourth with a. He's gonna be a torchbearer. Or are you guys gonna move somewhere?
Can we put him in second rank as a torchbearer?
It'll be a tight formation if he's in second.
It should only be Haynes in second right now.
Oh wait, yeah, Haynes is only
Yeah.
there. I was counting Peta. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah,
Uh,
Haynes, you're up there with Colton then. Okay. Uh, Apollo, what would you like to equip?
Wing and torch.
Okay. And then Lamvel.
I'm gonna have my sword and my shield, and I'll go fifth rank, and we'll put Labreus in fourth with Apollo.
Okay, Laborious is in fourth. He has nothing equipped then.
You should be
Alright.
carrying my pack, I believe.
He has that.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay.
Nothing in hand. Alright, the party is ready to move in, so let's explore. The entrance to the mine is narrow, It looks like it had been barricaded by some wood, which is currently broken apart. And through the entry, you'll make your way into a 10-foot wide cavernous tunnel around 8 to 10 feet tall. It starts to slope down immediately into the depths below, into a large cavern that continues toward the southwest. Your party can see roughly 5 feet ahead, with your torchlight being in second rank. It'll
We
be
got
a little
a
difficult to
demi-human.
see ahead for this one, but it's still doable. Let's see.
We got demi-human.
You have a demi-human at the front.
Bruni.
Bruni
And
Okay, so
Dash.
Bruni,
and Dash. So 2 demi-humans.
you will be able to see up ahead, and you can report as we move on what you're seeing. Alright, so the cavern that you enter into continues to the southwest. You can go west, southwest, or south through the cavern. This is a large, open cavern. It's a bit wet inside, and so far you see nothing really. There's just stalactites and stalagmites here and there.
Can we go east towards the north wall? Or along the north wall? Or do we have to go south I'm sorry, not east, not east. Can we go west along the north wall and then just travel along the western wall?
hmm
Okay.
So, as you continue west along the north wall doesn't continue for very long. It only goes for about 10 feet before you arrive at the western wall. And the northwestern corner in the west wall, you already see an exit or an archway in the cavern. It leads out into a tunnel that continues westward. This tunnel, though, unlike the rest of the cavern so far, you can see that there are bones in there. Piles of human bone. You can see rib cages, arms, femurs, and such lying on the floor. Otherwise, you
Do you
may
guys want?
continue along the western wall and go south, like you said.
Yep. Do you guys want to continue along this tunnel, or do we want to go through the water area with the mushrooms, so that will cause a wandering monster check?
This way.
You guys decide.
Have you
I'm
guys
fine
been
with
through the
whatever.
bone area before?
I
I've never
haven't been
through
here
any
at all.
here.
Yeah, we've been there before.
Okay, is it safe?
It's
Should be.
safe. It should be safe.
Okay, we'll continue west along the tunnel through the bones.
Alright, you make your way west into the tunnel. This tunnel only continues for 10 feet before you arrive at a 10-foot square intersection. From this square intersection, you can go west into another intersection, or you can go south into a tunnel. So far in this intersection, just up ahead, you can see there's a lot of moss on the north wall now, and or some type of moss and growth on the floor, on these kind of flattened carapaces. There's a bunch
We're
of
gonna
that
go
in this
south.
area.
We're gonna go south.
Alright, you go south through a slightly wetter tunnel. There's a lot more water in this tunnel. Let's see. Most of the water's kind of in the middle of the floor, which can be avoided. So as you continue south, is in the middle of the tunnel. So as you stick closer to the wall, you're avoiding most of the water. And you're approaching what appears to be a 10-foot square intersection. The tunnel you're in is only 10 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Right, we're gonna go west.
From that square intersection, you can see to the east. You ignore that, and you go west immediately. But there was a tunnel to the east, and you immediately turn to the west. As you turn to the west, the party starts to smell something. Aside from the standard kind of natural smell a cavern might have, just a wet, rocky smell and mossy smell. You start to smell something different. It starts to stink. It starts to the air starts to become a little more putrid. It starts to, in fact, smell like a zoo up ahead, like animal feces. You want to continue this way to the west?
That's correct. Yes.
All right. You're now moving through a tunnel, and near the end of the tunnel, it's only going 10 feet long, but there's already some signs of growth here. You see strange signs of growth. Appears to be like mold on the ground and on the walls, and there's animal scat here and there, and you even see patches of molding and rotten uh, carcasses, animal carcasses. They're small, rat-sized ones with rat tails, flattened rats all over the place. As you continue west, you're making your way into a cavern. You're approaching the cavern from the southeastern corner, given the fact that you can see the south and east wall, or you're entering from the east wall. Straight ahead, along the south wall, you see a large pile around a meter tall, upright against the wall. just kind of piled into the wall, and breaking or pouring down northward from the wall is a large pile of what you might think is hardened animal feces. It's just a large pile of it. The tallest point is a meter tall. Most of it is only about a foot tall, at most, or less.
Yep,
Um,
we're going
Is
around that puddle.
is
you can go
is there
around it
anything
to the
up
northwest.
on the ceiling? Do we see anything up on the ceiling besides the mount?
At the moment, you just see a cavern wall and ceiling, just
Uh,
spikes,
is there anything
stalactites
shiny
and stalagmites.
in the in like the big pile of doo doo?
Anything shiny in there? Uh,
Yeah, do I?
from this position, as you're going around it, you don't see anything shiny.
We just go around it. We don't
Alright,
Yeah,
bother.
then
we go around.
You're in a
We
large
go
cavern that
north.
continues toward the northwest. So you went around it for a moment. How far northwest do you want to continue? 10 feet? 15?
We'll just do northwest. Go 10 feet northwest around it, and then we'll start heading back southwest as well after that.
Okay, so just go around it completely and continue westward. Alright,
Yep.
so you stay close to the south wall, then you just went around this large pile of whatever it is, refuse, feces. As you were making your way toward the west, you saw further north along the west wall what appeared to be some
A
type of
statue.
statue embedded in the wall.
We ignore it.
Alright, you continue southwest toward a tunnel, an exit tunnel. It continues westward.
Yep, we take it out.
Alright, this tunnel is only about 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet tall, cavernous. You continue through it toward a 10-foot square intersection, north of which is a corner that goes west, south of which is a corner that goes west.
We're to go south
Alright,
and
you've
then
been in the
west.
dungeon for about a turn and a half now. It's currently, so at turn 0, it's when we started, it's when we lit the torches. And it's currently about turn 2 now, actually. So, you've been in the dungeon for roughly 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. Sorry, you said you would go south and then west? Or north
Yep,
and
we're
then
going
west?
south and west.
Alright,
South.
south and then west. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. At this point, as you're making your way toward the southwest, the rear guard starts to pick up on some noises heard in the distance as they're carefully exploring. Alright, neither side is surprised. Distance is pretty far still. It's at least, you think, 90 feet from your position, right? The rear guard picks up a sound a very safe distance away, but it is, in fact, another sound being heard, right? A strange cave
Okay.
sound. You hear it echoing, a screeching sound. It sounded like uh, just like a weird squeaking cry in the distance.
I'll let the party know about it, but we're gonna continue forward.
what
Alright,
direction?
it was from the northeast.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Continuing southwest, we are approaching a 10-foot square intersection, west of which is a corner that goes north, south of which is a tunnel that goes south, yeah.
We're going south, and we're gonna avoid the mushrooms and go down the steps.
Alright, you approach some stairs. You do see some mushrooms on the western side of the stairs. You avoid them and you make your way down these stairs into a cavern that continues southeast. As you enter, this next cavern is musty. It's warm, and the walls are covered in webs and mold, black mold, and strange fungi on the ground. The floor, it's all like gravelly and looks like it's made up of mostly decomposition, right? Rotting parts of various creatures, including large insects. You see like in the wet ground here, in the wet dirt, there's a bunch of dead bugs crawling around, or actual living bugs. You see like spiders all over the place. The ground is filthy, right? It's like a mixture of various components of various things, and it smells very musty and very rotten in here, right? Like a hot garbage can. Um, you see even the worst part is you see more bones that look like they could belong to humans, right? Some people have died in this place. There are some human bones lying around. Alright, so otherwise you may continue southeast through this cavern. It's a 20 foot,
Uh,
or you're not sure how large it is quite yet, but it continues southeast.
right. I'm gonna ask Apollo if he can throw his torch towards the northeast corner, so we can check that.
Sure.
Okay, the northeast corner is clear torch was thrown, 10 feet
Okay.
into a wall.
All right, we're gonna go east along the north wall, pick it up again, and then I'm gonna ask him to throw it to the southwest corner. Check that.
It's clear.
Okay. We will
There's
head
one exit to
west.
the south on the east side.
Okay. We will head west along the north wall and then go south along the western wall,
West
pick
wall.
up the torch, and then we will continue eastward along the south wall towards the exit.
Right, with the amount that you explored, you have figured you're in a 20 foot by 20 foot cavern with one other exit on the southeast corner on the south wall. You continue through it and it leads you into another open cavern that continues toward the southeast. You already can see kind of toward the east what looks like some type of camp. Toward the southeast you can see what looks like some sort of fire pit. Toward the south you see another kind of set of tents, another camp.
Okay.
There's the door.
What turn are we on right now?
We are on turn 3. We're in the dungeon for
Turn
30
three.
or 40 minutes now.
All right. And we don't see anybody else in this camp, correct? Or
Nope. It's clear so far. It's quiet.
okay. Do you guys want to search for treasure here in this camp? We've never actually searched
Yeah.
properly
Sure.
here.
If I do
Yeah.
detect magic, does that like show me items or what does that do exactly?
No, just a check. It just glows whatever item in the room is magical.
Yep.
Should
So
I do
you'll be able
that?
to find out if anything's magical nearby. You want to
Fuck
cast
it,
it
I'll
now?
cast
Not-
detect magic. Yeah.
Not here,
okay.
not here.
Oh no. Okay, then I don't do it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're searching, you might as well.
I mean,
But
how many
it's up to
times
you.
can I use it though?
You can only use it
One
once a day.
spell.
You only have one spell.
Oh, what?
You
the?
memorized
Okay.
detect magic then, so you cannot use read magic for the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I guess we'll search if you want.
Well,
I get-
detect
yeah,
magic
go
is
ahead.
something I already own. I have 2 spells at that. I have
Right,
detect
but
magic
you only
and
can
read
memorize
magic.
one a day, so you cannot pick between them. You have to. You can pick between
Plus
them, but you
you're
only
left.
can memorize once. One a day, and if once you
Oh,
pick
I
it,
thought I had it fully learned because I like it's in my book. I thought
it's
I
in your
fully
book.
had.
Yeah, you have to rememorize it to cast it. Once you cast it, your character has to rememorize it.
Like a
Oh,
spell
okay.
slot. Like you have one spell slot at level 1.
Okay, then I'll wait. I'll wait to use it.
So you have
Yeah.
you have detect magic prepared at the moment. Any other
Oh, no,
spellcasters
I'm
want
not.
to tell me their spells that they
No, I'm
prepared?
not gonna
Otherwise,
do it.
we're gonna assume you did not prepare a spell for this
Sleep.
adventure.
Sleep. I
Wait,
guess.
I'm not gonna do detect magic. I'm not gonna do it.
You already have it. You didn't cast it. You just have it memorized.
Follow
If you don't have it memorized, then it takes an hour to memorize a spell.
I thought I had sleep memorized.
Oh, that's right. So how would you use? Oh yeah, you just didn't know. Okay, so yeah, you memorized sleep. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
Sorry about that.
All good. It's a good idea at some point if you have the time. Characters can rest here and you can cast it. Let's see. All right. Otherwise, yeah. Any other magic user want to memorize a spell? Apollo, what spell do you want to memorize?
The hell of it. I'll do read magic.
Okay, that one's ready to go. Okay. Anyone else?
I mentioned sleep.
Yep, I already heard you. Okay, good. All right. So, you guys want to spread out and explore this place?
Yes,
You
we
wanna
want to
stay
search for
together, or you
treasure.
guys? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a treasure.
We got
Okay.
2 torchbearers, so we can split up into 2 groups, and because it's a 20 foot by 20 foot, so I guess everyone can cover, you know.
Well,
between
if
us.
we
think-
have if we have a torchbearer and a demi-human stand in the center, we should reveal the entire chamber, right?
Oh wait, no, there's a bunch of torches in this camp too. We can just use those as well. Everyone can use a torch.
But
Yeah, I would
it
like to
be
grab
good
a
if
torch
we
out of the camp.
it would be good if we just have our one to reveal the whole thing, so everyone, at least the demi-humans, can see the whole room.
All right. There's also, of course,
Yep.
a large fire pit in the center with firewood in it.
Yeah.
That might
That's
attract
trap.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might attract monsters though.
Yes,
Too
most
bright,
likely.
make the smell.
Yeah. Let's just leave that unlit. But I'd say we get 2 or more torches going, and then we can just search around. Have someone stand in the middle as well.
Okay, so you go over to the chest and you light up 2 of those torches. Or do you know where the chest is? Or the chest with torches? Crate with
No,
torches,
I don't actually.
Okay, well, we can explore. So, for now, do you guys want to stick together and explore the cavern together?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, which direction shall we move?
We're gonna move eastward.
Okay, there are 2 tents here. And there are 2 carts here.
Okay, what's
It,
inside the
it,
carts?
so there's two chests in two carts.
The carts are empty.
Mm.
Yeah.
You want to look
Alright,
into
so
the
it's a tent.
tents?
Oh,
Yeah.
tents.
Yeah.
All right, together you guys look into the tents. You want to look at them at the same time or just one at a time?
One at.
Because if you can do both at the same time if you split the group up, right? You have two torchbearers, so one group can search
Yeah.
one while the it's up to you.
Oh
I'll go
yeah.
into
But
the
Okay.
that means
left
that
tent.
two things can be going on at once then, right? So while one group
Yeah.
is
Well.
over there, something else could be happening in the other tent.
Yeah. We'll do two at a time,
Two at a time?
or two at the same time.
Two at the
Yep.
same time, yeah. So half the party splits, maybe the lower half of the party breaks away and searches one of the tents while the upper half searches the other tent, right? So
I can just like open it with my spear, right? If I just like the little, what do you call it? The
Oh,
door of the tent, whatever you
the
call it.
flap,
You can
sure.
the flap.
yeah.
Yeah, I can just
While
hold
he
the
does that,
flap
I'd
up on.
like to aim at it as well with my
Alright,
crossbow.
so you all take an action then. So Dash, what are you doing? There's north tent
Uh,
and there's south tent. Which one you want to check?
I'll be in the north tent.
You want to do anything to it, or you just want to stand there?
I'm gonna open it with my spear.
Okay. Dash is
Like,
opening the north tent. Okay, and Bruni, where do you want to be? North or south tent? Or something else?
South.
South tent? Okay. And what do you want to do to it? Or what do you want to do here?
Open the flap with
Okay.
the spear.
And I'm
Okay.
aiming at the door while he opens it.
Edmund, you're south or north tent?
I'm with Bruni.
Okay. And you're on guard, bow ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aimed at the door while he opens it with the spear.
Good call. And then Haynes, which tent do you want to be at?
I'll take out my shield and sword, and I'll be at the. What? Can you tell me the directions of the tent again? You said
North
it's
and
the
south.
south. Okay, so I'll be at the south one.
You want to be on guard?
Yeah.
Okay. Portos?
That's the same one me and Bruni are at, right?
Yeah. Portos, which tent do you want to check?
I
yeah,
I would
leave the retarded elf at the one tent.
I will check
Okay.
the north one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you gonna look inside or go inside or just wait until it opens? Or something else?
I will wait.
Alright, you hold. And then Colton is providing light for one of the groups. He goes and helps the north side then. Unless Lanville has a preference. Lanville, do you have a preference for him?
Whichever one Apollo doesn't go to. So I say north. He's not there already.
Okay. So,
Wait, don't you already have dash with the dark vision shit?
infravision? It's not a thing
They still need
in
light.
R&D. They still need light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In old school D&D, at least in ours, the darkness is truly dark.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
The elves and
Because
dwarves can
more,
see better in darkness, but they see worse in light then,
yeah.
naturally.
If it was
In
like that,
daytime,
then
they have a -1.
if it was like that, then rogues could never hide in shadows because a monster would just see them.
Right. Alright. So, Colton, you said north or south?
He's to be north.
Okay. And then Apollo is south then?
South.
Are you
And
on
I'll
guard or are you
ready
something
my
else?
flame
What's your action?
on guard.
Okay. And then Lanville, position and action.
I'm gonna be in north and I'm gonna be on guard.
Okay. Sword and shield.
Yes.
Alright. You're near the front. Laborious, he's with you, north.
Yes.
Alright, he stands behind you. And then that's it. Alright. Okay. So, the north tent is carefully opened by Dash, Elven Veteran. You with your spear from a distance. You open the flap. It reveals within a 10-foot by 10-foot tent, you see two cots, flat or floor cots. They're pretty low to the ground. Two blankets on the cots. Everything is pretty dusty but neat and orderly. Within there's a small table near the back. There's two chests at the end of both cots. They're small chests. And in the middle, there's a stool, and on the stool there's a candle holder and a candle in it. That's it. Looks like
Okay.
housing. So as soon as you see this, I'll give you guys time to think about what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna go tell the south or the other tent what they see. And for the other tent, in the south tent, you open this one up, and you find a total of 4 cots in this tent. And uh, you find 4 cots, and you find it's a 10 foot by 10 foot tent. It's just full of cots. You find no other thing except for 2 small chests near the front of the tent, near the entry point. It's on, like, right on the sides of the entry, flanking the entry. There's 1 chest on either side.
Mm. How big are the cots?
The cots are small, large enough only for one man to sleep on at a time. These
Can
probably
we see
belonged
if
to the
they're empty or
miners
not?
when this place was in use.
No cuddling.
Alright, so
Are they
does the
empty
party
or
want
no?
to regroup to discuss everything, or do you guys want to continue taking action
Wait,
separately?
wait. I want to know if the cots are empty or not.
Alright, so we'll keep taking action. The cots are
Wait,
all
what?
empty, yes.
Okay.
So, starting with Dash, now that the tent is open by you and you can see inside, what's your next action? Are you ready to regroup to discuss this, or do you want to keep taking your own actions?
If the party's regrouping, yeah.
Alright,
Um,
so you're falling back to regroup and discuss. Bruni, do you want to fall back to discuss this, or something else?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the whole party's gonna fall back. You guys can discuss what you found,
Yep.
and then you can take action again. So you all kind of step away from the tent, you regroup and tell each other what you saw, and then you can discuss it. Go ahead, and we'll take
Okay.
actions again.
So guys, we found the torches. So I guess we light up some more torches. Everyone just spreads out and searches for treasure in this cavern. Does that sound good?
What about
sure.
all these chests? There's like
Yeah.
4 total. Do
How
all
many?
of them have
That's where
torches?
the torches are inside.
Or
There's like 30 torches in here.
all of them have torches, pretty much.
They are small
I don't
chests.
know.
We haven't opened any yet.
Yeah.
I'm just talking to Landville.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I know one of them has torches, but I don't know what the others have.
Yeah, let's search the other one.
Okay. So do you guys want to search the chest then, and then while they're searching chests, we can have other people searching treasure.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. You guys want to keep planning it out, or ready to take action? Like, do you guys want to figure out
I'm down
who's
to
gonna do
stick
what?
with Bruni as the.
We're ready.
Okay. Ready?
We're ready.
Alright, going down the list again. Okay, so we'll each take your action. Be ready to say your action so it goes quick. Starting with Dash. What's your action this round?
Uh,
Or this
I'm
turn?
gonna just I'm gonna check the chests in the north end.
Okay, one of the chests in the north tent. There's a total of 4 chests total, 2 in each tent. So you're checking the north tent chest, one of the 2. And then,
Yeah.
Bruni, you want to check one of the south tents for a chest?
Yeah. Not just. Can I open the chest with my spear, like, or does it have a lock or like a latch? Can I just open
We'll
it with
find
my
out.
spear?
We're just declaring, so
Okay.
we'll go into detail
Okay.
when we get to you. Right now,
Alright,
we're just gonna
yeah.
get in the basic idea.
Okay, that's what I plan to do.
Alright, sounds good. So yeah, you all will be declaring your action, but we'll go through with like what exactly you do when we get to you. Again, right? We're just gonna get in a broad sense first. Okay, Edmund.
I would. I would like
What
to
about you?
open the chest on the opposite side of Bruni, since it's on
Alright, so
each side of
south
the
chest,
door.
the second one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. Alright, Haynes.
Oh, from the side though. I want to open it like from the side so it doesn't open facing me.
I'll just look for treasure for look.
Where
I'll
do you
just
look
look
for
for
treasure?
secrets. You said I could look in a 10-foot area, right?
You want to search for hidden treasure?
Yeah,
Alright, so by 10 foot area, you mean to search the ground for like buried treasure?
yeah, loose bricks
Okay, you want to do this within the tent or outside the tent?
outside the tent.
Alright, so the tents are the 2 tents that are near you are in kind of a 10 foot by 10 foot area. They take up the north and eastern side of the cavern. So they're in a 10 foot by 10, or they take up about a 20 foot by 10 foot space, half
So
the cavern, right?
if
So
they're taking up the space, so I might as well go in the tent look for it. So
yeah, so you can basically search. I see you can basically search the 10 by 10 foot area near the north tent or the south tent. The north tent is particularly kind of toward the north wall. The south tent is kind of toward the east wall.
all right, I can do
So
that.
you want to search the north side or the east side, pretty much.
Let's do the east side.
Alright, and you can search around it and within it, just looking at the floor carefully for the turn. 10 foot by 10 foot area. Okay, so this is for turns 4 to 5. Searching ground, east, center east is your position. Okay. You're looking for a secret entry. Secret door. Okay. Alright, and then Portos, your action for this round?
I will stand guard.
Alright, and do you want to be on the north side or east side? Where you want to be in the center of the camp? Where do you want to be, position
Center
wise?
is fine.
Alright, so you're near the fire pit. In which direction you want to watch? North, east, northeast, southeast, southwest?
Oh my goodness. I guess northeast.
Alright, sounds good. So you can of course still look around every now and then, but like your main focus would be the direction you pick. So you said southeast?
Northeast.
Oh, northeast? Okay. You do see there's an exit from the cavern to the northeast, leading to a tunnel.
Okay.
Alright, so that's maybe a good spot to watch. That's unknown territory. Let's see. Guarding northeast from the center of the cavern. You have no torch, so you can't really see too far ahead, except that the torchbearer is there. Colton will stand near the center then with you, providing torchlight for a 10-foot radius. So center is Colton. He's just holding. Apollo, your action. Do you want to search?
Do the chest people have light?
Uh, Not a lot of light, since no one's going into the tent with them anymore that has a torch. So the guys
I'll
going north, when they go inside, it's dark, right? It's pretty dark, unless someone keeps the flaps open for the light to touch them. Then it's like dim light within the tents. So you can hold. Probably Laborious is holding the tent flap open on the north side. So Laborious is holding the north tent's door open, and you can do the south side then, since you're already there.
alright, do that.
You can go inside, or you can just hold it open.
I'm afraid of the fire touching the tent.
Okay, so you'll stay outside and just hold the door.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then that provides more light toward the east then, which allows our guard looking northeast to see more. Lanvil, do you want to continue to guard or something else?
I'm gonna search for treasure. Um,
Hidden treasure, or
on
do you want to search
the
the last of the four chests? There's one to the north so that it's not being searched.
I'm gonna search for hidden treasure in the north by the north tent.
Okay, north area. Okay,
Yeah. Do I have to use my
10-foot area.
Grognard roll for that, or how does that work?
Oh, you want to use the Grognard roll for that?
Yeah.
Can that work?
Okay. Yeah, it can work. The Grognard roll allows you to find treasure that your character heard rumors about, and you knew it was in this particular area, so you were digging it up.
So
Okay.
The treasure value would be reflective of the dungeon level.
so it's dungeon level 2.
So
So
you
what's
get
the
dungeon level
percentage of
2
that?
unguarded treasure.
Is there a percentage for that, or is it just an automatic thing?
You automatically find it. It's just there's a roll to see how much you find. So
Bro, I'd save that for later on. How many times can you use that?
you use it once, yeah.
Once
Oh, but
per
level
month.
2 is pretty good. We gotta level up. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Lambo's gonna use the Grognard roll, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna
find
use
treasure in
my.
the north by the north tent. I'm gonna look at the floor, look
I'm
for
gonna
any like
use.
cracks or anything.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
you
use
can
mine
either do the
too.
floor itself, right? Which you might detect hidden treasure in the floor. In that case, it'll just be unguarded. Or you can do it on the chest. If you do it on the chest, depending on the contents of the chest, you'll get that type of treasure, right? So if it's just
Ooh.
clothes, you'll get valuable clothes, right?
Hmm.
So unguarded
If
would probably
it's
be better, right?
unguarded is
Possibly.
random, right? It might just be coins. It
Oh
could be
shit.
magic items, right? It could be gems, jewelry.
Dude.
All right, how about this? How about this? I'll do the floor one, and you can do the
I'll do a
chest one.
chest. Yeah. I'll do a
Yeah.
chest.
So we're both gonna use our Grognard roll then.
Okay.
So
So
one for
Lanvil
the
does the
floor.
chest, and you do the
Yeah.
floor. Alright, very
Yep.
well. Alright, so what actually happens, and you guys decide to use your grog and rolls on here. So we'll start with Dash, who just searches one of the north chests. You open it up, and what you find in there is a total of, you find 11 sets of clothes in that chest. all folded nicely and packed away. So 11 sets of clothing, just packed full of clothes.
Are these like any worth anything if they're nice?
They're old and dusty. They might be worth a few coppers in town each set.
Uh, can I? Is it possible to take them out and check if there's anything like hidden within them?
Yeah, you want to dump them all out and look for hidden treasures.
Sure.
To detect magic, you'll need a spell. Alright.
Well,
But
I'm not detecting magic. I'm just
yeah, just
seeing if there's
looking
any.
over, dumping it all out. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be your next action, not this turn's action. So you open it up. Actually, yeah, you're able to dump it out. It doesn't take long. And you kind of look it over, and you just see just 11 sets of clothes, 11 pairs of boots, 11 pairs of tunics, right? All that. Nothing exactly valuable in that one. These are looks like housing tents. So this is all their clothes. Clothing of a miner. Let's see, or D miners. All right. So you found clothes so far. Bruni, on the other hand, let's see what you found in the south chest. You
Yeah,
open it
he's
up
gonna.
and you find a total of uh, 13 sets of clothing.
I'm gonna do the same thing as
Dump it all out.
Travis. Yep.
Alright, 13 pairs of shoes or whatever, boots and such.
Mm-hmm.
Clothing of a miner, pretty much. Just nice and neat,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Is it like dwarven size? Is it human size
It's
or?
human sized.
Okay.
Look like clothes. So half of them are oiled and dirty, and the other half it looks
Mm-hmm.
like clothing that's like gonna be protective for the mines, like coveralls and such, gloves, hoods and masks, to keep the miners
Mm-hmm.
safe, right? Naturally, people would have multiple sets of clothes.
Do I have a mask?
Yeah, you have a hood and cloak and such, and the hood has a
Okay.
mask.
Yeah. So everything I'm wearing, it's already is in this
Yeah,
chest.
you have a
Okay.
clothing of the adventurer, so it's already fitting for this environment.
Okay.
All right. Uh, yeah, it's just like a miner skin, pretty much. Imagine clothing, it's all the same benefit, but looks different.
All right.
All right. So just if you want to look like a miner, you can wear these.
Yeah. Oh
Otherwise,
well,
right
my
now you
guy.
have the adventurer
He has.
or soldier of fortune look.
Yeah. I
What's
mean,
up?
he has the minor background, but I don't think he's gonna be mining anytime soon. So yeah,
Okay.
just
So yeah, it's
searching
just
the
normal
clothes.
clothes. That's all it is.
Mhm.
Right. With slight differences, but for the most part, it's fairly similar to what you're wearing already. So the only main difference is like maybe darker gloves, and instead of a cloak, it has an apron, right? Or coveralls, medieval coveralls, right? Some type of apron to keep them a little more safe
Mhm.
from heat or shrapnel or whatever. So bits and rucks. Instead of a hat, it's like a skull cap. Let's see. All right. Other than that, you move on, and the next chest opened was Edmund's chest. Edmund's chest has total of 14 sets of clothes.
I
So
would
yeah,
like to do the same thing, but
dump it
after
all
I'm
over the
done,
floor.
I would like to equip the set because I took my shirt off to give to Ida. So
Oh, right. So you've been shirtless for a bit.
yeah,
Okay.
I would like to put on the
I
miner's
thought we,
clothing after I
yeah.
search through all of it.
So you will have a disease check actually for not wearing a shirt in the dungeon. Let's see.
Oh shit!
All right. So basically, it's only a 1 in 20 chance to not get a disease when you're in the dungeon without clothes or PPE. Imagine like clothing is like a hazmat suit, and you're in a dungeon full of diseases.
Well, did I ever get it off his body after we took him back to town, or no?
I would assume you took it off and you washed it and put it
Oh,
back on.
okay. Well,
So
then
let's
yeah, no, I
assume
did
you
that then.
kept it,
Yeah,
right?
I did that
Otherwise, you were putting yourself in a terrible situation.
then. Okay, yeah,
Good
no,
call
yeah.
for being a good sport about that, but at the same time, we're gonna be nice and assume you got your clothes
Thank
back.
you. I appreciate that.
Otherwise, you would probably be sick right now and dying of the
Yeah, yeah.
infection. Let's see.
I would
Yeah.
still like to search through the clothing though.
Yep, you're dumping it all over the place. Again, you found the most clothes I think so far. 14 sets of clothes in your chest. Uh, all of them are just uniforms for the miners who had worked here in the past.
I would
Let's
like
see.
to take the most pristine version and keep it.
Hmm. Maybe you can wear it later. You go mining.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
I'd like
see.
to just keep the most pristine version.
All right, it weighs 10 pounds. Is that fine? You have to
Yep,
find a
that's
way to
okay.
carry it like a bag. Do you have a bag?
Uh, no. Can I wrap it around my like shield and spear? I guess, and I guess it would take 2 action turns
You
to pull
can
my
use your
weapons
shield as a
out.
tray to put all the clothes on. It's 10 pounds clothes. Includes boots, tunic,
Yeah, yeah. I'll
underalls.
I'll do that.
Alright,
Hold
so you
on.
like take off your shield, put the clothes on, and carry it, right?
How much does a shield weigh?
It weighs 10 pounds.
And okay, and then another 10 for the clothing, so I'm up to 64 pounds.
Yep, you're still medium footman. You're good to go. Alright, and then next is uh, let's see. At the center area, we saw Haynes, uh, or Central East. He's searching the floor for treasures. He's heard of a particular treasure here. His household has told him. He uncovers an area, the the dirt pretty much, and starts to dig it up with his hands. This is gonna take a long time to dig with your hands. Do you have a shovel, Haynes? You already detected what you think it is, right? But the thing is, you got to dig up the dirt. It's up against the wall. You find the sign here, like a little like stone on the ground with an X. You lift it up, and you gotta dig now. So, how you gonna dig? It's like gravel and dirt and rock. Do you have a pickaxe, Haynes? You definitely found the place of treasure that your family told you about in the mine. One of your mining relatives.
Oh, he connected?
He's having
He dropped out.
issues.
He's probably having problems.
Okay,
Did we lose?
very well. We'll move on. And then Portos is on guard, watching the northeast. Uh, let's see if anything is occurring. The current turn is turn 4, so that is a wandering monster check. Alright, so far it's been quiet, fortunately. Toward the northeast, at least. Colton's at the center, holding a torch. Apollo is holding the doors open, so there's light in the tent. Lamvel, searching a chest to the north. Potentially find valuable clothes then. Open it up,
Oh,
and
Ains is back.
instead of clothes, you find something different in your chest.
Okay.
You found, let's see, a set of armor in the chest. There is including a heavy helmet, there is a heavy mail hauberk, and there's a plate cuirass.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. We'll take that.
Alright, let's see.
Hello? Hello?
Alright,
Hey,
hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I had to switch to my phone because my PC's being dumb. Is there any tools around me that could be useful or no?
Alright. So you take all of these, and as you pick them up, you realize that they are a lot heavier than you expected because they are all silvered. So they're
Oh,
extremely
Ooh.
it's
heavy.
silvered armor? Okay.
It's silvered, yes. So
I'm gonna call Labreus over to help me out. And
Uh,
I'm
the
gonna tell
weight is just
Bruni.
double pretty much. So it's like the helmet weighs, instead of a 20-pound helmet, it's a 40-pound helmet as you pick it up.
Yeah.
It's like an ornate
And
silver helm.
it can. And 1 pound of
And the plate
silver.
cuirass, instead of it being weighing only the usual 40 pounds, this one weighs 80 pounds, which is a cuirass. And the uh, the male halberd is also silvered. It was a heavy one, so it would weigh roughly 40 pounds instead. Though since it's silvered, it weighs 80 pounds. It's super heavy, right? Very heavy set of armor. Why someone would silver their armor, you're not sure, but they did it. So
Does silver armor repel lycanthrope? You can.
not
no, it does
really.
not.
It does not.
You can use it to hurt them. If they touch you, they might get hurt, but that's about it.
Mm.
You just tackle him
And
with a full hug.
one, you can. How much is 1 pound of silver worth?
Uh, 1 pound of silver. So
Yeah.
the best thing about these armors is that it might be valuable. That's it. But 1 pound of silver is these are not made of silver. They're silvered, right? They're not made of silver.
Oh,
But
okay.
1 pound of silver is 100 silver pieces.
Yeah.
This armor looks like it should be worth. You could probably sell it for the same price as if you bought it, right? So the plate cuirass would probably sell for 55 silvers. The helmet in town would probably sell for 10 silvers, and uh, the male halberd would probably sell for 30 silvers. So it's probably the most value you can get out of it is just selling it. Wearing it, you could, but it's just makes you look really pretty, but it's super heavy. So
Yeah.
if you got nothing else, it's better than nothing, I suppose, to wear. It's like wearing gold armor in Minecraft, you know. So
Okay.
It's like ceremony armor, pretty much, or
yeah.
burial armor.
All right.
Right.
Who wants to wear it to make it easy to carry? Anyone who's not wearing much.
Lambo's gonna wear the plate because I don't have any plate anyways, so I'll just
Okay.
wear it to help carry it.
All right. So you put the plate cuirass on. Silver plate cuirass. It weighs 80 pounds. Let's see.
Wait, silver
It does
plate.
provide
Hold.
a bonus of -4.
Holy
Ooh.
shit. That is chunky.
-4 AC bonus.
Okay,
Really
so
good
I'm at
bonus.
-3 right now.
Oh, I'm at negative two. Here, thanks. Yeah.
Alright, let me add this to your sheet. 1 second. Lambo. Silver plate cuirass. Okay. And then also there's the silver male halberd. Who wants that?
Uh, what's the protection on that?
It's a heavy one, so it's -4 total, just like the plate. Weighs the same.
We have two retainers, I think they're called.
You have a
Yeah, I
fresh
think one of the
fighter,
retainers.
like Porthos.
Yeah, we'll have Porthos wear it just for now, and then we'll
Yeah.
sell it at the end.
And what is the other piece?
Okay.
Heavy silver helmet.
What's the protection on that? 3?
Uh, -2.
Uh,
Yeah, the silver doesn't really improve the armor class, does it?
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just makes it heavier and silvered. That's it.
Is
So
silver stronger?
silver is soft.
No, doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
I mean, as a material.
It's weaker than steel.
Okay.
Much weaker. Right. Let's see. Last armor is the helmet. Who wants to take that?
I'm at 64 pounds.
Oh,
If I put that on when I go to heavy,
it's not
the
gonna really
part
Uh,
matter.
the
Pretty
party's
it
gonna
weighs
be
40
anyway.
pounds, so yeah, you would be a heavy footman.
ooh, no thanks.
The
But the
party's
party's already heavy
heavyweight.
footman, so
Yeah,
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, if nobody else wants
just
it,
wear it
I
for
will
now.
take it. Yeah, if nobody else wants it though.
We're gonna sell at the end, but just wear it for now so we can
yeah,
carry it
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Is there any
you're all
tools
blinged
around?
out. What's up?
Is there any tools around me? There's bound to be any tools.
Not where you're standing. If you guys remember,
Mm,
if you guys explored this place last time and you remember where the tools are, then you can go get them. Otherwise, you're going to re-find them if you
fuck.
can find them.
Can I use the helmet to help him dig?
If you want, you
No,
might ruin it though.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Damage the silver, and then it won't be as valuable.
Yeah, just get
Yeah,
like a
never mind.
shield.
Where the fuck was the
Oh
thing?
yeah,
Let
the
me
shield.
Haynes, use your.
Alright, so the most value that this armor has is just selling it for silver, right, when you get back home.
Yeah.
It's worth a decent amount. Collectively, it should be worth around 90 silvers, which is just like finding some unguarded treasure almost. A little less. Um,
Yeah.
Alright, so we got that sorted. And again, uh, I think that's the end of the turn. Let me double check. Yeah, that is the end of the turn. So,
Wait, what about Haynes' turn?
Haynes?
Yeah.
he found the treasure.
Found it, and he couldn't do anything
Well,
about it
now.
because he can't dig.
Yeah, we just need to find tools. We need to go find tools, guys.
Okay, should we leave a few people here in case a monster comes? Because he said that every few turns there's a monster check.
Alright,
There's tools in the camp. We just gotta find them.
It is currently turn 5, so we're at 50 to 60 minutes. Do you guys want
Okay.
to discuss for a bit and
No,
rest?
we're just gonna we can rest, but after that we need to go find tools. So
Find
Alright.
tools. Never mind
You'll
rest.
do a rest and you can discuss if you need to. We'll take a small break. We are over game time. So at this point, well, we
fuck.
are kind of in our second game already. So for this one occasion, since we did go back to town, right, and came back out, it's kind of resetting and going to a second game. Um, we can extend in that case, since technically we stopped the
And
first game. We're basically in a game two because we did prep again, right? So we're in game two right now. So game
Hell
two
yeah,
started
brother.
about an hour ago, right?
so we
So
got two
technically,
hours.
if this is considered a separate game, which it basically is a separate game from the first game,
Yep.
uh, I would at least ask that we're gonna take a larger break then. So 10-minute break so you
Sure.
guys can get food.
I,
Then we
I
can
have to leave in
continue.
40 minutes though, guys. I can't stay here.
Oh, you can't stay any longer.
Mm.
All right. So
I gotta
I,
leave in 40
We,
minutes.
we
we'll
can
do
well,
just
one more hour or 40 minutes, right? And then
yeah
we'll end it there. So
That's
yeah.
all we
All
need,
right.
so
hopefully.
we need
Yeah.
to. All right, guys, we need to find the tools. Where
all
the
right.
fuck
So
was the
Take
tools
take a
last?
5-minute break then.
yeah, so the clothes didn't really turn up anything good. So let's just
We need to find the
Uh,
tools. Like
Yep.
last time, it was in a
yeah
cart or in a chest full
yeah
aren't
of.
we all
follow to
supposed to
the
search
side.
for? Aren't we all supposed to search for unguarded treasure as well? So while some people search for tools, and some people search for unguarded treasure, we should split it up.
No, we already did it. We just everybody needs to look.
No, there's other parts of the chamber we could look for though.
Yeah, he drew the map. There's 5 parts we can
Yeah,
search.
I
well,
suggest.
it's a
I
20
said.
by
It's a 20-foot chamber, and then there's two 10-foot chambers that extend from it, guys.
Oh wait, we're
yeah.
by the tents, right there,
But
the bottom eastern corner,
yeah,
the bottom no,
but listen,
bottom right.
every 10-foot square like section has a chance of having like treasure, so it wouldn't hurt to search.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, while you guys dig it up, I'm gonna look for more unguarded treasure.
I'm also gonna do that with you. I'm gonna
But
go the
fuck,
opposite direction.
wait, but how the fuck we gonna dig up
We
the
need
treasure?
to
Find the
find the
tools.
tools first, guys. We
You
need
guys,
to
Yeah, we have
find the
Yeah.
so many
tools
people.
first.
2 people splitting off together so they
Yeah.
don't get ambushed by a creature to
We're
search for
we're
unguarded
running.
treasure. While you guys do the tools would be good.
Well,
I can watch
we're
his back
running
while he
into
digs.
overtime, and you know
I,
how he can get.
I
So
wait
I'm letting
He,
him.
Grognard
he,
Road to
Nag,
not
guys,
find other.
guys, guys.
Alright, alright.
All right, Nags, you can extend the time.
I know,
You
but
let-
we only got 40 minutes before Valo leaves, so it's
Valo,
not much.
Valo, Valo leaves. We were gonna have 2 hours, but Valo
All
had to
right, but
leave.
can we just find the fucking tools first before you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah,
throw off and find
Okay.
treasure? Like damn.
Yeah, we're just discussing. It's the whole point of the
we
discussion.
know we know where there's treasure at. Let's find the freaking tools, man.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
I
We only
know.
know where
Concentrate.
one treasure is.
You
There's
have.
still
We're
3 sections we
we're
haven't
just
searched.
we're just discussing. That's the whole point of discussion, so we can just
Yeah.
run it by.
So we used Haynes' pay to win thing, and he has treasure in one spot that's like special, and then we have 3 other sections we can check that
He
could
said
have possible treasure.
there's like an axe on it, an axe symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah, like X
that.
marks the spot.
Yeah. So that's in one section, and we have 3 others that we could check. So I'm
Yeah.
saying, while everybody else searches for tools, I can watch land while he does the secret treasure thing
Yeah.
and search in the other section.
Level
I'll watch his back.
level 2, yeah. No, well, level 2, this level 2 dungeon, so we could find some good silver. You guys should maybe done it like this. Like, what if we had somebody find treasure, and then when Ekin does the percentage rolls, have someone get it for like a bunch of silver or a magic item. You guys could have done that.
Oh my god.
Because a grognard is worth like 2 fudges, right?
You already used it, so
Yeah. Maybe next time if we have more pay to win.
yeah, that's next month. So
Oh yeah, next month. I forgot it's a subscription. Alright, go use the bathroom.
Okay, so what's the final decision? Is it me and Valo going to search while I protect him since I have a sleep spell, and then everybody else
um,
goes and looks for tools? Is that what we're doing?
where's that fire pit located? He said it's in the
Directly
corner,
in the middle of the room. He sits directly in the middle of the room.
right there, Valo, right there, where little fucking squiggly lines are. That's the fire pit.
No,
Past the tent.
Ekin said the fire pit is in the direct middle of the room.
So what's in that corner right there on the map? Looks like squiggly lines.
I have no idea. He might have. I don't know
Alright.
what he did that before.
You guys having a good day though?
Yeah, this is my first time ever playing, and it's been really fun so far. I'm definitely gonna keep coming back to every
Mhm.
session that I can. So,
We got some bumps, but it's always good to just learn.
I mean, even if we would have wiped earlier, I still would have thought that was funny as fuck. I would, I still would have enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So,
And the longer you play, the more you're gonna like absolutely despise new players. But I mean, some people can't help it though.
I mean, I've played Rust for I think 5,000 hours, and I never cared about loot or anything. So I don't think I'll care that much in this game either.
Hmm.
This horse had saved me like 3 times now.
I was playing actually never mind.
Dude, my cats are not
This
cooperating with the cat cam. They're like
with this ton of
always out
armor,
of the
what if we
fucking
try and
center.
sell it to like a baron?
Your cats?
Because it's like
Yeah, I have a cat cam going on, and they won't stay in the center of
Mm.
it. I don't know why.
you
An
guys
orange cat? Is there one?
No, they're both Siamese. They're one's gray, the other one's black.
You don't like orange cat activities?
No, orange cats are amazing. They're fucking little goobers, but I don't want to put up with them.
I have
Very silly.
fucking tiger-like cats.
Are you guys? Do you guys want to just sell this armor to the shopkeeper, or do you want to like find a noble and sell it to them?
Well, it's Valo's armor, so he makes the decision.
Hey, we're just gonna
Yeah.
sell it, dude.
Yeah, sell it.
So Valo, what I'm thinking is me and you go search since I have a sleep spell ready. If something does roll up on us while you're searching, I can just put it to sleep real quick on chance, and well, they're gonna search for tools,
No,
so
you're
that
not.
way we can.
You're gonna put a single creature to sleep.
Well, I mean, if Valo's searching and it comes up on us, we're going back to town after we do this. So what's it matter?
No,
We're gonna.
we should be safe though. With this, it's not a wandering monster check right now. We're on turn
You guys,
5.
I don't know. Anything
Yeah.
can happen.
So
No, it'll take us a turn to search it, and also we're resting, so we're gonna be going from 5 to turn 6 after
Okay, yeah.
this.
yeah,
So okay.
Yeah.
yeah. But regardless, even after that, after we do this, we're going back to the town, and we already have 2 other sleep spells available. So if we're going back to town, we have 2 sleep spells to use other than mine. So
Let's just
if I
hope we
just use
don't
it here,
get.
it won't really matter.
Let's just hope.
Don't put your hopes in my sleep spell. I have a -4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we have one confirmed good one, which is Valo, I think,
Yeah.
and then we have that.
Well,
No.
your sleep
Yeah.
spell can still be useful. It's just not the best,
Well, I
most
also have a
reliable.
crossbow, so it depends on what the creature is. If it's a shitty creature, I'll just shoot it,
Yeah.
and if it's a
On
big
average, on
big baddie,
average, Dash, you could still sleep a 4 hit die creature because 2d8, you roll a 4 on each. That's the average. You know, at least one of them's gonna get through.
all right. Well, Valo, are you good with what I said? You search while I protect you, or do you want me to search while you protect me?
I think
Well,
it's
let's
better
get
for you because what's your wisdom at?
Let me check my notes. My wisdom is 13.
Yeah,
yeah.
what the fuck just
Well,
happened?
let's search these tents and the southern tents and
A
find some
fucking
tools,
Yeah.
stuff like
I
that.
think I think my room is haunted.
Oh, we
A
all that.
fucking a
Okay, so
fucking an old phone of mine started an alarm started going off like in the
Oh
closet.
yeah. Hell yeah.
It's just old. It's just old technology.
Why is my cat staring at me like I'm a different person? Like, what the
Poor
fuck?
Yubi. You gotta tell your parents to save you. Yeah, exorcist
Don't worry,
or
I'm a holy man. I follow Allah.
law on your side. You need Modestus. Alright. Let's
His
see.
his son is still there. His son will come back for revenge.
Let's continue. It's been about the 5-10 minute break, so everyone good
yep.
to
Yep.
continue? We got about 30 minutes left to wrap this up. And then let's see. Karm, for your old school rolls, I decided I removed all your rolls except Grognard then because you had an extra adventure roll. So after I removed your first Grognard, I just turned all your other rolls to another Grognard roll because you would have 2 adventure rolls which are worth 1 legend. You had a legend already, so 2 legends equal 1 Grognard. So you have Grognard and no other rolls. Grognard's worth a total of 2 legends or 4 adventure rolls. Or
Oh,
it can also mean you can find hidden treasure again if you want.
Yeah.
But let's figure out everyone's actions at this point
oh,
for this
yeah.
next turn. It's turn 6. We do have to refresh the torches. Whose torches did we use earlier? Who expended torches at the start?
I
Did
believe we were
we?
using Apollos.
Use up Apollo's torches. All right, sounds good.
I believe so,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
All right, so is it okay with Apollo, right?
Yeah.
All right, you're down to 6 torches now in your bag, and you lit the next pair. So total torches lost is 4.
All right.
All right, torches have been relit, and then of course from here we're gonna spread out and keep searching. It sounds like so. Dash, do you want to take any of the clothes that you found, or do you want to start searching somewhere else, or do something else?
I'm gonna go outside the tent and search towards the north
Okay,
for tools.
for tools. All right, looking for tools on the north side. Okay, and then Bruni.
He'll search towards
Go ahead.
the yeah. I found nothing in the clothes, so
Yeah, nothing, just clothes.
hmm I'll search south for
The
tools.
south. Okay, like
Mhm.
you want to search the south side of the cavern.
Yeah.
All right, you can search the southwest, south, center, or southeast. You see some type of pool of water to the southeast and an exit to the southwest.
There were other tents, right?
What was that?
There were other tents, right?
Yes, there were another group of tents in the southwest. Do you want to check those ones out?
Yeah, he'll check
There's a
those
group
out
of
too.
there's a group of tents, 2 tents, and then there's there's a crate and a let's see. Yeah, there's like
Fantastic.
some storage units over there too between the tents.
Yeah, he'll go to the crate.
You want to go to the crates?
Yep.
All right. So southwest then searching crates. All right. Edmund, do you wanna what do you want to do for this turn?
I'm gonna search for unguarded treasure in. I think they said the. Where was the spot they didn't search? Was it the northeast that they didn't search yet?
We've been in the northeast the whole time. So
Which
northeast part of the
section did
cavern.
they not search for hidden treasure? I think they searched 2 so far.
Basically we searched the north and east side. So I guess the south and west side have not been searched.
I'll search the west. I'll search the west side for hidden treasure. Or
All right.
unguarded treasure, I mean.
Just detecting 10 foot by 10 foot area on the ground. Is that fine?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. So you're doing west side. You're looking for a secret entrance on the floor, like buried treasure.
Y-
Yeah.
yes.
Secret door. Check. All right. And then hints. Your action.
I'm gonna go check the crates.
Okay. Going southwest for the crates. All right. For the turn. And then Porthos. Your action.
Porthos, ask where the fire
I
was.
will stand guard.
Guarding northeast from the center. Colton's at the center, guarding southwest. Apollo, what's your action?
I will. I will stand guard for the people checking crate.
All right. Moving southwest on guard. All right.
Was that a
And then
question? I'm
what was that?
sorry. Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Lamville, what's your action?
Towards the southwest, you said there was crates, right? But are there
Yeah.
tents there too?
2 tents. Yep.
And how many crates are there?
There's about 3, I think. Let me double check. Or 2.
I thought you were gonna protect me.
there's a. There's only 2.
There's only 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check out one of the tents then for tools.
All right. Look into one of the tents. You want to check in the southwest area. There's 2 tents, right? One close to the south, and one close to the west. Which one do you want to check?
We'll go for the west one first.
Okay. All right, and then the Boreas um, is gonna go with you to the west tent.
Okay.
Unless you have orders for him.
Tell him to come help me.
I'll just tell him to go and stand with Edmund.
All right, you send him off
Thank
to
you.
Edmund to search southwest.
Yep.
Okay. Edmund, as you're searching here outside, bless you. You want to search close to the south side or the west
Thank
side,
you.
or the
Close to
southwest
the
itself?
west. Uh,
So you can
your
search
choice.
southwest where
We
the
can do
tents
that.
are, or you can search like the west side or the south side.
I'll search
Southwest would be
the.
like in between though, right? So
I'll search the southwest then, just right in the middle.
okay. And you want laborious to help you increase your chances of finding something?
Uh, yes.
Okay. The two of
Well,
you
can
search.
he like do some like sneaky shit and steal or no?
Can you do what?
Like, would he be sneaky and try to steal shit since he's not actually part of our party, or does is that not how this works?
He is a part of the party. He's a servant.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
Laborious?
he'd
Yeah,
be able to do
he's
some
like a. You guys are like knight, or
shit.
you guys are like lords, right? And they're like your knights, your vassals. Laborious is an
Oh, okay,
NPC.
okay.
He's a servant,
Yeah, then
a
I'll have
knight.
him help me then.
Alright. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna start with the north flank. Starting with Dash, you're on the north side looking for some tools. You find two carts. Are you interested in these? Dash?
Dasher
You,
muted.
you said you're searching the north side, right? Alright, we'll come back to it.
Dash.
Okay. Next is Bruni.
The ghost
You're,
got on Meekin.
you're with the crates, yeah.
I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga.
Uh-huh.
I'm a nigga. I'm a
Oh.
nigga with
So,
a crown
what the
too.
crates you have found appears in one crate. They're both open. One crate is full of torches, and one crate is full of tools. There's not a lot of tools though.
Who just joined? What was that? But anyway, um, yeah, I'll go for the one with the tools.
All right.
He'll like
Yeah.
signal the
Who?
party.
Everyone can find whoever just joined. Let me know so I can deal
I
with
can
them.
I
flip it to see
I
his name if you
saw
want. I
I
think it was
saw
like
who he was.
LL or something.
What
It was
kind
just
of
It,
KFC
looked like
was
it
it?
was
lines.
it was the smiley face with the like the L, like
Yeah,
lowercase L,
it
no
just
lowercase.
looked like lines.
Were they online? Let's see.
Yeah, they came in here and they just spammed the N word.
Well, I
Trying
mean,
to
it had
find
Oh,
soft
I found,
A,
yeah,
so
exiled SYD. I think that's it.
their
Egan,
user.
you didn't realize you can go to your server and see who joined the call and left.
yeah, that's it. Here, I can copy the user ID and put it
All
in
right. If you
camp.
can post it, that'll be perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Or
was
it's in
I
camp.
was
There you go.
I was trying to uh like get rid of them, but they left before I could do anything.
I kicked them
Yeah,
before. I kicked them pretty quick.
oh,
yeah, no,
thanks.
it's in camp. That's the user ID.
Let's see. I can't really do much with that. Do you have the at? Let's see.
The user
At.
ID is his whole account. Like if you ban that, that'll be
Ex
gone.
I
Okay.
think it's exiled SYD. I think that's him.
Exiled. Oh, I see him. Yeah.
SYD. I think he joined
All
like
right.
a couple days ago.
Someone
If you
invited
ban the
him.
user ID, it IP bans him though. I would use that
Wait,
instead.
can
Yeah,
you
I
check
can.
the?
I'll just block
Yeah, you could do, or you can check the
and
stream and
ban.
see if that was him.
No, it was him.
Oh.
Are you worried about how that might get you banned on Twitch?
He can't get banned for it because it was soft A. He didn't add the R to it, so he won't get banned. He's fine.
Weird.
Jeez. Yeah, that hasn't happened in a while. Like people just joining and acting like that, you know.
Okay.
But people are like that. Some
Yeah.
that's just. But anyway, yeah.
Rating our game. All right. Let's go.
Mhm. Mhm. Let's get back
Um.
into it.
Let's see. We
I
left
was.
off with. Is it
I'm
Bruni
still
grabbing
at the.
things? Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there a? He'll take a
There's a
shovel or like
pickaxe, a spade. That's it.
a pickaxe, just one of each.
Yeah. Looks like there were probably more tools I think in the past, but someone took them. Other
All right.
characters took them.
He'll
I think
take.
those are enough to dig up.
Yeah. He'll take both. He'll holster his stuff and he'll take both and he'll just signal towards Haynes and he'll approach him with the tools.
All right. Bringing the tools to Haynes. You want to keep these, or you gotta bring them back later?
I'm going to.
We might as well just keep them for ourselves, to be
Might as well
Alright,
honest.
keep them.
nice. Now, if you keep them like the other group did, right, then now next group who comes back won't have any tools. So,
Just leave them here.
Yeah.
Leave them here. Okay, might as well
Yeah.
leave them here.
And then when I get to Haynes, I'll give him the spade and I'll keep the pickaxe.
okay. You guys can get to
Then
work. Let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
keep dig now.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
got
yeah, Haynes
the.
did come with you to check that out. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
say that you guys easily grab them and start digging away toward the east.
Mhm. Can I
Keep it
dig
simple.
quicker because I have the miner
Oh, he is a
background?
uh,
He's a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's a dwarf. Yeah,
and I have
yeah.
the miner background.
Um,
I
the
feel like
tool is what
it
makes you
would.
dig faster. Having knowledge of mining is what
Well, he's a
the
dwarf
miner
again.
background doesn't do anything really. Um, it's assuming that you know things about
He's
mining.
just he's just like more experienced with mining.
Like,
He
do
Yeah,
I
knows how to dig
know?
better.
it
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
necessarily make you mine faster. It's just swinging a
maybe
pickaxe.
maybe
So,
dig in the right spots. Maybe do
uh,
it a bit more efficiently.
you look at dirt on the ground. What would you dig? How would you dig? Would you dig in a circle? Would you dig straight down?
Start digging. Just start
Just
digging.
Yeah,
It
Start
doesn't
digging,
really matter
guys.
how
digging,
you
digging,
dig. It's gonna be the same, right? For the most part.
digging,
Yeah,
digging hole. Yeah,
we're gonna. I'm I'm just gonna dig around. Fuck it. And then after
yeah,
I start digging around, dig straight down.
yeah. Both of us going around.
can I go grab some tools and also help?
Those were the only tools that were there.
Oh, really?
Question: does strength come into play or no?
Sure, maybe. It doesn't really matter.
Does
We'll
the
do a force check to force the dirt
yeah,
free. So
Yeah,
you're doing
because
a dig.
I have a 17
yeah,
strength.
strength and class too, right? Because would you be able to strike twice as fast with a pickaxe in like a round?
No,
Is it okay?
it's not an attack. It's just digging.
What if you see the ground as your enemy?
Bro, just let him dig.
You guys want to dig
Okay,
yet,
okay.
or
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
on
want to
a
keep
time
talking
No,
about
limit.
yeah,
Nah,
We're
mining?
we're
digging.
we're
we're
gonna
just
dig.
gonna
We'll
dig.
dig.
We're just
We're
gonna
gonna we're
dig.
gonna dig.
I'm sorry.
I'm
We're
already
just gonna dig.
I'm digging around and digging straight down.
Wait, you digging around or digging straight down first?
Digging around first.
Okay, so you dig around the area you think it's at, right? Keep in mind
Yeah, I
this.
start with the edge.
That's gonna take way longer than digging straight down. Digging around, you do that if you want to be careful not to hurt it, right? To like maybe dig around it, see, like imagine digging up a fossil, right? You don't want
How
to dig
much
straight
time would
into a
that take?
fossil.
How much time would that
Dig
take?
around it and slowly brush away. That would take way longer, right? You're digging around it. Are you trying to carve away till you see it, or are you trying to just dig until
Okay.
you see it?
Then I'll dig straight down since we don't got a lot of time.
Straight, well, in the area you think it is, or in the
Yeah,
around the area you think it is.
straight down
Okay,
where I
right.
think
So
it is.
that's what I'm trying to say, right? You can dig indirectly toward it, right? So you can get like the edges of it and just reveal it, or you can dig straight toward it and just clear it up, right? Clear up
Yeah.
the top
Okay.
of the dirt.
It's my first time digging. That's why.
So that's what I mean. If you are actual like know about mining in real life, you can like me. I kind of know about mining in real life, so I know a little bit. Um, but just like yeah, if you want to claim background in mining, you should be knowing how to mine in real life, right? So then your character knows how to mine. Apparently, of course, Hane is not a miner, right? For sure.
I'm a
Let's
fighter.
see. Uh, Bruni, you're just digging straight down toward it or something else?
Yeah, straight down to.
Okay. So like again, right? If you are a good miner, you would know like what to do before you start digging. There are some things you might want to do before you start digging to make it easier. But in this case, you're gonna keep it very basic and just start digging. So like again,
Yeah,
if you want to
No
dig
time.
faster, you have to know how to dig faster. Just digging into the dirt doesn't like
yeah,
being a miner doesn't make you mine faster. So unless you know how to mine faster, like know the techniques, right? The
yeah.
things you can
That's
do.
why. Yeah, I was wondering if I. So you want me to do some research like after the game or?
I don't care if you want, if you don't want to. It you
Okay.
claiming a background is just saying that you know things about it outside of the game, so then you can tell others that you know how to dig this up faster, right? It's just claiming that you are good at mining. In this case, none of you are, so not
I
really a
mean,
good
if
miner
if
at all.
it's dirt and if it's dirt and
Everyone
gravel,
knows you can
use a
just dig
shovel.
dirt up, right? It's just rock and
Yeah.
dirt, just smash away at it. But there are other things you can do to help get closer to it, right? Whether it be use oils or water or dynamite, right? Whatever, right? When to use it, when not to use it, certain tools and equipment, supplies, hammers and spikes, all that. In this case, apparently, although you claim to be a miner, that that doesn't mean anything unless you actually know about mining. So let's see. Um, yeah, Haynes, you're
All right.
digging, and Bruni, you're digging. Okay. Uh, that was about a turn of figuring out how to mine, and let's see. So you're not mining yet. You guys are about to mine, but you were just discussing the mine or how to dig. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
All right. In that case, after you guys finish your discussion, we'll say Dash. You had enough time to search the north side for tools, and you were absent for a time. You just kind of stood there looking at two carts for a good minute before you made your way toward them and asked them where they found tools. They told you that these are the only tools that they could find.
Okay,
In the
and
meantime, toward the southwest, Edmund the medium was searching for or detecting secret doors with his friend here, Laborius, the retainer. Let's see if either of them find anything. Edmund, what's your wisdom score?
13.
13. Alright. The two of you are searching hard together, and after a turn, 10 minutes of careful observation on the floor, you both found nothing here. Just the cavern floor, and the tents and supply crates, but nothing hidden. Let's see. Aside from that, let's see. We'll see. Portos, you were able to, from the center, you were able to keep guard, listening for any monsters nearby. See if you heard anything. All right. What's your wisdom, Portos?
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
My wisdom is 11.
All right. So you're on guard, and although you're ready, you did not hear this thing from a distance. You didn't hear it until it was pretty close. So you'll be the first to act or respond. Halfway through the turn, while everyone's busy, you are hearing an approaching monster, checking the distance. Let's see. Neither side seems to be surprised. Actually, whatever is approaching, you're not sure, but if they're surprised or not. But something is coming into the chamber, and it's roughly 20 feet away to the south. So you were, or not to the south, northeast. You were on guard, watching the northeast. You didn't hear it from a distance. You heard it once it got close to the cavern you're currently in, at 20 feet. No one's really over there, fortunately, but you could ready to party up and interrupt their actions. Um,
That's what I'll do. I'll interrupt their actions and tell them somebody's coming from the northeast or
all right.
something is coming from the northeast, and I will prepare a sling and have my shield ready too.
But you and Apollo are the first to act then, since you both are on guard. So you're already equipped and ready. And do you want to push forward to that exit, or do you want to stay close to the fire? You
I'll
can push
stay
forward to
close
the
to the
exit and
fire.
flank the exit if you want.
Um, you know what? That's a good idea.
Okay, so you get toward the exit and you wait on the side of it, right, for anything that's coming through. And then, Paula, do you want to stay where you're at and watch the southwest still, or do you want to push up with Porthos and watch the northeast, or guard the northeast exit?
Uh, crap. What did he do?
He's pushing up to the northeast exit. He's gonna flank it.
Uh, I'm I'm a bit squishy, so I'm gonna stay where I am, but ready my
Hmm.
sling.
Sounds good. Lanville, you were to the west. You were doing a search tent. You checked
Yep.
the west tent toward the southwest. See if you what you found in there. In this tent, you find a large wood stash, firewood stash, and there's one stool in here and a large wood axe, or just a normal wood axe.
Okay.
Do you want to, as soon as you looked at this stuff, did you want to search through it or just leave?
Now I'm going back towards the center.
Okay.
Just
And
leaving it.
you started here, of course. Well, this doesn't happen until halfway through the turn, so you can also actually check out. You don't have to. It takes a turn to search it thoroughly, but just to look inside doesn't take long. So you can look at the other tent too. What Portos and
Uh,
them are finding doesn't happen yet. This is like early in the turn.
okay.
So
No, I'm
if
just
you
gonna
want to check,
go back towards the center.
okay, center. Do you
That's fine.
want to resume? You want to guard with him so you can take an action
Yeah, I
and
want to
find.
guard with them, and
All
I'd
right.
have my
Sword and
half
shield.
sword ready.
Okay. Oh, just the half sword out. All right, sounds good.
is
Yep.
it possible to intercept my action here?
Dash, you decided to stick around with Bruni and who was it? Bruni and
I did
Haynes.
not declare any actions. No,
You
I
did. You
uh,
intercepted their
yeah.
action. You went to discuss with them and like get tools from them and stuff, and they told you. If you were talking with them, then you joined their action.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
I remember that
Remember, if
actually.
you interrupt
Yeah, you're
someone's
right.
action, you lose your action, or you join their
You're
action.
right. You're right. I remember that.
Laborious, you he was to the southwest helping find detect uh, doors. He found nothing. Right. Halfway through their process of searching and through everyone's process, right, of observing carefully and such, um, we see a few men gathering toward the northeast exit. Lionel, did you want to push up to the northeast as well?
Yes. I want to stand on the upside of Porthos to flank it.
Okay. So you guys rush up there toward the exit, waiting for whatever it is approaching to come through. Whatever it is, it's kind of stumbling toward the chamber at this point. You're not sure what it is, but it's just kind of, you can hear it like moving around, bumping into the wall, right?
Oh.
Let's see.
I'm
All right.
I'm gonna just keep digging.
Y'all just keep digging? Okay. We'll
Yeah,
declare actions in a
Bruni.
moment. Our next set of actions.
All right.
just keep digging. Just keep digging.
All right. You hear what sounds like sniffing and uh, crunching teeth, right? Chittering. Uh, and then you can hear them. They're about 10 feet from the exit. They're just holding their position. They don't seem to exactly rush in or anything. But at this point, they are starting to howl, whatever it is. They sound almost like men howling, right? A man mixed with an animal. It's like very high pitched howling. Okay,
Okay.
so at this point, we're declaring actions. So now that we're potentially in a combat, starting with Dash, you were toward the east wall of the cavern. You started hearing things to the northeast. An extension of the chamber of the cavern continues northeast, as we can hear the noises. What's your action for this turn?
I'm gonna go up and assist. What's his name again? Porthos.
Porthos? Alright, so you're advancing
Yeah.
with Porthos then, or are you going toward him? Moving toward the northeast. We got movement to the northeast. Our party is spread out heavily at the moment. Let's see. Bruni, you're also toward the east wall. Did you want to move up with Dash?
Yeah.
Okay, moving
Yeah.
northeast.
Spear shield. Yeah.
Alright, Edmund, you are far to the southwest, opposite corner of the cavern, pretty much. You're
I
hearing
would like
things
to
to the
have
northeast. The men are gathering.
I would like to have the dude who's with me take my shield and get in front of me while I ready my crossbow.
Alright, you're passing weapon to him right now, so that's your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Alright, and then
I'll get my
Peta,
crossbow ready.
That is
he's
not
not
here.
here. Sorry. Haynes, what's your next
I'm
action?
gonna keep,
Your round
I'm
action.
digging still. I'm
Digging.
digging.
Okay. He keeps digging. Porthos, your next action.
I will attack as soon as the creature comes through.
Alright.
By the way, did you hear me? I said I'm just gonna point my crossbow at the door, and I'll do the same thing Porthos is doing.
Right now it's turn 7 to 8 right now. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
These things are
cancel
right at
like
the
the
end of the
shield
turn
move.
actually. So, sorry. Sorry, your action will change next round, but right now you're passing your shield to whoever you said. Once you declare action, you can't change it in combat.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright. Just like the monsters, right? You're in the middle of doing it. They're not gonna wait for you to plan and strategize. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't know the shield toss would give me a delay.
Porthos, your action. You're at the exit, right, northeast, flanking it. Do you want to switch to a melee weapon, or do you want to keep your sling ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna thrust them with my spear.
Okay, if they come through, you'll have to poke at them. Keep them at bay with that spear. Alright. And uh, Colton is toward the center, watching the southwest. He's at this point continues to watch the southwest since no one's there. Okay. And let's see. Apollo, you're to the southwest on guard as well. Or no, you're pushing up, right?
Mm-mm.
No, you
No.
stay in the center, right? You're just watching the northeast now from a distance.
I'm readying my sling.
Okay, center, sling, readied. Alright, Lamvel, you pushed up to the northeast. So you're with the front line.
Yep.
Laborious is getting a shield from Edmund at the moment. Miscellaneous action. All right, this is round one of the combat. We're in combat right now, pretty much. So we haven't really engaged, but we're gonna go by combat rounds. So the enemy haven't really pushed forward. You can hear them howling in the tunnel just north of us. They do not enter the chamber though yet. They're just all howling at the moment. So
How
maybe
many?
waiting for you guys to make the first move. Uh, all of you guys move into your positions, ready your various weapons, take your various actions. Someone's still digging in the or starts to dig in the background, right? It's Haynes. Um, do you guys want to continue to hold at this point until they take an action, or do you want to take an action first?
We want to
Yeah, we
hold.
just wanna hold.
Okay, so you hold, you wait them out, see if they do anything. Any objections to this? Anyone want to? In the meantime, while you guys are holding, anyone else who has other actions can finish up their actions, like Edmund. You can finish passing
Yeah,
your
I'll
shield to Laborious.
and pull out the crossbow and do the same thing they're doing and aim it. If I see movement, I shoot.
Alright, you move up to the front line, and naturally your men are in the way, so unless they fall back and give you space to shoot, you won't be able to fire.
Oh,
So,
never mind. I just stay back there and pull out my spear then and sit behind the guy with the shield.
okay. You get the spear ready instead with the bow, ready to poke past them and into the monster's ranks. Alright. Laborious is kind of just waiting behind you. He's not a fighter, he's here to just serve as a retainer, a porter, carry gear. Let's see.
Oh, I thought he'd be able to hold the shield in front of me.
Nope, he would not. Because he was not hired to do that. He's hired to carry
Oh,
equipment.
okay. That's fine.
Let's
I
see.
wouldn't have given him my shield then. Fuck.
He can take it back. He will just put it back on you as you're
Yeah,
waiting.
I'll do that.
The whole party's kind of waiting. Does anyone else want to take
Yeah.
an action while we're waiting? Last chance to kind of do some last minute combat prep.
Yep, just give me the shield back and I'll prep with the shield and the spear.
Okay. So the men just wait and wait and see what happens.
Do they?
The monsters continue just howling, and they're making a lot of noise, attracting more monsters to your position potentially. Wandering monster check. Let's see. Automatic. Let's see. Number 2. Alright. And pretty much you just start to hear more howling to the south now. So the guy guarding the south says, "Hey, we got noise over here." Right? It's Apollo. He's hearing things to the south. The ones that are to the northeast, the amount of them that you can hear right now is, let's see, you can hear a total of about 5 of them to the northeast, 5 different voices to the northeast, and about 4 of them approaching from the southwest. They're all just howling. They sound like baboons or monkeys, apes howling.
Can I set up another action?
Okay, one moment. All right. Do we have? Do you guys want to discuss in the meantime, or are you guys ready to take more actions? Any objections to discussion? All right. Does anyone have a suggestion or anything to discuss before we go down to actions again? All right. Go ahead and take actions. Dash, do you want to continue holding the line or something else?
Uh,
Or the
yeah.
northeast exit.
Wait.
We might want
Which?
to move some into the southwest now, since we have
Yeah,
guys
yeah, yeah,
approaching
yeah.
southwest.
Yeah.
So you want to
I'm
stay
going to
northeast or do you
southwest.
want to move southwest?
Southwest. That was what
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Repositioning Dash to the southwest then. Spear and shield. Bruni, you want to stay northeast or do you want to fight against the northwest? I mean southwest flank.
Um, I'll stay northeast. And
What
you said
Northeast.
happened?
these howls were ape-like.
Yeah, they're ape-like. Like they sound like men, high-pitched men, just howling.
Oh,
They're just around the corner, just making noise and banging on the walls, trying to get you to go into the tunnels,
okay.
which will hinder your guys' combat ability because there's maybe less of them and more of you, right? So you do yourself a disfavor if you do that, go into their territory. But if you can, if you want to, you can. Edmund, your action for this
I'd like
round? You got a spear
uh
and
I'd
shield
like
out.
to prep sleep the
Yep.
spell. I'd like to prep that. And
So
then
since
am
one
I
of our
able to
sleepers are to
say
the
something?
southwest, you want to say to the northeast?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would stay
Okay.
at the northeast. Can I also use a verbal thing? Is that allowed?
You want to say something for the round?
Yes.
What do you say throughout the round?
I'd ask Apollo if he could throw his torch towards the howling down the hallway.
Okay, good call. Maybe Apollo will act, maybe he won't. We'll see. But he's in the center. He's not toward either exit. He's actually in the cavern still.
Oh, does the little guy behind me have a torch?
Laborious? No.
Okay, yeah, that'll stick with mine.
All right. So you're northeast flank. Haynes, you're still digging,
Yeah.
trying to uncover this treasure. You got 5 minutes to go. Let's see. Portos. Let's see. We got about 9 minutes. So no, yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes since we encountered these monsters. Have to turn us past, and they still haven't done anything. Uh, Portos, you're toward the northeast. Do you want to continue to hold the line, or do you want to do a different action? We only have one guy in the southwest. If you want to reinforce the southwest, you can. Portos,
Snags.
Porthos.
Mags.
I'm sorry, what was that?
you want to move to the southwest, or you want to stay in the northeast?
Am I still hearing the sounds coming from the northeast?
Yeah, we hear the sounds southwest as well now. The same sounds.
I will stay right where I'm at for the moment.
Holding the line northeast. Very well. All right, and then let's see. Colton is remaining toward the southwest. Uh, he stands at the center though. He does not approach the southwest exit. Apollo center as well, facing northeast. Or do you want to face southwest?
Where? Which
You can hear
direction?
monsters from both directions, southwest and northeast.
Oh. um. Southeast.
Did you hear what I shouted?
Southwest?
Oh yeah, I'll throw a torch in the direction that he asked me to throw
Which direction is that?
Northeast.
it. Northeast.
Okay, so you want to move up and throw it first, or do you want to throw it from where you're standing?
Uh, uh,
If you throw it from where you're standing,
I'll,
you probably won't get the area that he wants. You probably throw it toward
damn it.
him, but not in the area he wants.
I'll be brave and move up a bit.
Okay, so you're going to the northeast flank like them, toward the front lines, and you're going to throw it into the tunnel.
Yep.
Okay. Lanville, this was your decision. Lanville, northeast, still, or something else?
Now I'm gonna move southwest and help out Dash.
Okay. And then Laborious is gonna follow you. He's afraid for his life, hearing all this howling.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him to go help out Haynes with the dig.
Okay. Tell him to go dig. Let me roll a morale check. He's broken. He's scared to go dig. He stays by
Oh
your
my
side.
god.
He's like, sorry, sir. I want to stay with you.
This is just
Okay, that's fine.
He's about 20 years old. He's a young man. And he's afraid. All right, 15 to 20 is young age. All right, next is see the reactions of what's going on. So we know what everyone's doing towards this next turn. Everyone's repositioning. We hear the monsters, right? And as we're repositioning, we start to hear the whole cavern start to shake a little bit, right? And the monsters at that point break into the cavern. They rush into the cavern uh, as the cavern starts to shake, right? So they're entering. You can see them. They appear to be these large apes with beady red eyes. They're yeah, they blend in well. They have this thick, dusty gray fur, or brown or black fur, and they just run into the cavern. As soon as you see them, both sleepers and cats sleep. So, and those who can shoot, open fire. But right when they appear, you cast your spells. As soon as they appear, actually, missiles are faster than spells. So, missiles will go first if you're opening fire with a bow. This includes no one except the torch thrower. You threw your torch in the tunnel. As you threw it, right, everything was shaking. You were able to see before they even advanced the creatures. They look like large, monstrous baboons mixed with men, like monkey men, right?
Oh shit. Oh, those are fine.
So
Huh?
they're rushing into the chamber. Let's see. There's a total of 5 of them to the northeast, and to the southwest there's about 4. All right. Let's see. Okay, they're large, and They're screaming and hollering. Uh, so you only heard about 5 to the northeast, but it turns out there's another one. Okay, so that's gonna just be a total of 6 to the northeast then that you see. And to the southwest, you only could hear 4, but there turns out to be a total of 7.
Seven
Actually, you
extra,
only
or
heard
it's
some.
actually seven?
7 total. So
Oh my
7,
Okay.
although
god.
you heard 4 only to the southwest at a time that were howling, there was a total of actually 7 to the southwest with this encounter. So, alright, this is one monster encounter. They are advancing, and here we go. We're gonna do sleeps. Oh no, not sleeps. Miss house. We just did miss house. Okay, sleeps now. So as they enter, you cast sleep, starting with Dash the Elven against. He's going up against southwest flank. So there's 7 of them. You have to turn. You get a -4 penalty to this. Is that fine? You
Is it
really.
a
You get a
minus
plus.
three
You still
then?
get a +1. Yeah, from your intelligence. Intelligence
Yeah.
is a +1, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you have a -3 penalty. Ready?
Sure. Go for it.
3 plus -3 is 0 so far. 3. Okay. You're only able to target one of them to affect one. Here's the saving throw. Failed. Alright. So one of them collapses asleep while the other 6 close the distance, or tries to at least.
Well, I'm dead.
Okay. Alright, so one's asleep, the others rush in. Let's see how we do. Um, and to the northeast, we got a sleeper. This is our other medium, Edmund. Your time to shine. Are you ready? Go ahead and roll 2d8.
Oh, you want me to do the? Well, you can do the rolls. It's okay. My cat's on it.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, it's all good.
Very well.
It's just a cat cam right now.
Okay, here we go. 2d8. What's your intelligence?
That would be. Where did my notes go? My intelligence is 11.
Plus 0 bonus. 2, 8, 10 hit dice total. You affect 5 of them. Let's see if they fall asleep. Awake, sleeping, 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 sleeping. 4 of the 5 that you were able to turn to sleep fall asleep. So there's only 2 left. Well, the other 4 are asleep now. To the northeast flank. So you should be able to clear this one. If you can clear this flank, you can maybe save your friend to the southwest. Or you can run, right? This is going to be
Right.
the next important step. You're all declaring your next actions now. This is actual round 1, like, or round 2, I guess. But magic just went off, right? That's the end of the round, pretty much. Going to the start of the round, we're going to declare actions again, starting with dash. As the enemy are closing the distance, are you going to spear wall them or something else?
Uh,
By the way, your
I
shield was on the floor because you had to cast your spell. So you want to pick their shield up, that'll take you around, or do you want to just start stabbing at them?
um I'm just gonna pick the shield up, I guess. Try to. I don't know.
You sure you don't want to
Yeah,
just stab? If you stab at them, you'll keep them at bay.
mm,
Shield's just a
but
-1
there's
bonus to your
six of
AC.
them. There's 6 of them.
There is,
Four
right?
of
So
them are
You can
asleep.
pick them up and let them close the distance to attack you, or you can keep them at bay. Try to.
I'll try to keep them at bay, I guess.
Okay, you can at least keep 2 of them at bay at once if you attack 2 different monsters. Let's see. So Dash begins to spear wall them. He's an elven veteran. He knows how to hold the line. And he will poke at 2 of them at once. We'll see. While the other ones breach. So he's going to melee from the southwest flank. He is holding the line as hard as he can. Alright. Bruni, northeast flank. There's only 2 closing in at this point. Do you want to fall back to the southwest to help them, or do you want to fight these 2 that are approaching, or something else?
Yeah, fight.
Fight the 2 approaching?
Yeah, with my party.
Alright. So you attack each of them once, keep them both at bay?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. You spread your attacks out. Edmund, spear wall. Do you want to just stab at the one to the northeast, or do you want to go try to reinforce the southwest flank, or something else?
Uh, I will. Can me and Bruni advance and like, if he sees me pushing, would he push with me or no?
He's pushing right
Since we're
now.
okay, yeah.
He's advancing against the enemy to the northeast.
Yeah, I would like to advance with Bruni.
Okay. Spear wall. All right. Haynes, you're still digging?
Yeah, I'm still digging.
Very well. That's 2 attacks less than what we could have had. All right. Portos, you're at the northeast flank. Do you want to keep stabbing, or do you want to start stabbing, or do you want to fall back to the southwards and help them?
I will fall back to the south and try to stab all the ones that are have fallen asleep.
You'll have to breach the ones that are not asleep then, right? You have to somehow get past them because they're
Okay.
yeah. So
What
to get the
what I
ones that
what
are
I
asleep, I'm not sure how you're gonna do that, right? Are you gonna just try to shove past the ones that are advancing, or
no, what I want to do is I want to run at full speed at one of them and knock them off on the ground.
all right? So you just full
Just
charge. You're gonna do a tackle into their ranks to the
yep.
southeast or
With
southwest.
my
So
yep, just hook, just get
bulldozing,
them
yeah.
pinned on my on my spear as
Do a
I'm going
force
through.
check to crash into them with your weight and shield bash. All right. Colton. Let's see. You're from the center holding a torch. You're just a retainer, so you're just gonna stand there still, afraid for your life, hoping that these men will kill these monsters so you can get out and get paid. Apollo. Um,
Boing.
slinging stones. You wanna sling stones? You're at the northeast flank, so you wanna just start slinging stones on them, the ones that are approaching from the northeast. There's only two.
Yes.
Okay. And then Lamvol. Let's see. You're to the southwest. You're ready to start slashing away with your sword. You're gonna have to
I'm
wait till
start
they get into.
attacking.
All right. Your weapon. They are using close range weapons. Your weapon does have more reach, so for a short time you'll be able to keep them at bay. But this is a half
Okay.
sword, right? So it works at close range too. So
Okay.
all right. But at the start of the combat, you actually will have the advantage. For a while, you will be able to keep them at bay. Unless they win the initiative, then they'll. For the first round at least, you'll keep them at bay. But for the next round, they have a chance to press into close range. And in close combat, although you can still use a half sword, it's not as effective as a close combat weapon. Let's
Okay.
see. All right, but at first you will have it. Um, let's see. Laborious, you're to the southwest, behind your master. Okay, that's it. So we're gonna start with missile combat if there's any, and there is one. Apollo. He gets a shot off with this sling, rolling a hit, +1 bonus for close range. That's a 14, +1, 15 hits. And your damage is, these guys are fast and tough, and they have really thick hides. You still manage to land a hit anyway. You deal a total of 2 damage to one of them. Let me see if it's a kill. Rolling hit dice. 2, 7, 9 total. That's a pretty big one. Alright, it's still alive. You hit one of the two on the northeast flank, and it's lightly wounded. Okay. And then next, after missile phase, we're gonna go into melee. We're gonna start with northeast flank since we're already here. Starting with Bruni trying to keep 2 of them at bay. There's only 2 of them, so they will both be kept at bay for now. Here's his 2 attacks. Rolling.
+1.
+1, 19 +1, 20 hits. 12 +1, 13 hits. Alright, 2
All
hits.
right.
Spears in one hand, so 1 to 6 +1 each. Alright. Your strength is +1, right?
Yeah.
Total damage is 3 + 2, 5 damage to you're taking separate ones actually. So
Yeah. So
3 damage to one and 2 damage to the other. So
I'll put the 3 damage on the.
wounded one.
Yeah.
Okay, that one drops to 4 hits then. It's almost down. Getting
Yep.
close. These guys are big and scary.
Yep.
Tougher than the average man, of course.
And
Take so much
I'm a little.
damage.
I'm a tiny small dwarf.
Yep. Alright. Got another gash in that one. Here, and the next one takes 2 damage. Rolling hit dice. Alright. 8 total, -1, or -2. 6 left. It's wounded. Okay, lightly wounded. To the southwest flank. Or that's not it, actually. There's another to the northeast still fighting. It's gonna be Edmund. Edmund the medium. I get to stab him with his spear. 1 hit, or 1 attack.
Don't I have
Rolling.
both hands on the spear?
You do. So it is double, or not double, but +1 damage. But you missed. So you
Ah,
get a
shit.
stab in there and you miss both of them, or just one of them,
Okay.
because you only get 1 attack. Okay. So that's our Edmund. And then now we're going to the southwest flank, starting with our spear, if we have one, to the southwest. Uh, we
Yeah,
do have one.
me.
It's Dash. All right, ready, Dash?
Yep.
All right,
So
there are six of them.
does my concussion affect my damage?
It affects. It's -1. It's a minus
Okay.
one a hit uh and damage. Yeah, -1 penalty. So all right, both were misses. Okay, and then Dash misses. Both spear attacks. Uh, monsters are still kept at bay. At least two of them are, while the others close in like into close range. But before they can fully close in, Lamvel is able to at least hit two more of them uh, before they close in. They outnumber you, so most likely they'll be able to close. All of them will be able to close in eventually, since they're outnumbering you heavily. Um, Lamvel, you get two attacks off before they fully close in to close melee.
Okay.
Two and a nat 20. All right, nat 20 hits. Your damage is gonna be 1 to 8. You have a half sword.
Yeah.
Okay,
Two-handing it.
two-handing. So it's 1d10 damage. Let's see. What's your strength?
+1.
All right. So it's gonna be 8 damage then, plus 1, 9 hit points. It has it's a fresh one. It had 10 total. You did 9 damage. You almost had him. Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
All right.
Ethan, I really gotta go. Can I give my control of my
Yeah.
character to somebody?
I'll take care of it from here. Okay.
Okay,
But
thank you.
I'm assuming you want to just keep fighting until you can retreat at this point, or you want to fight to the very end.
Fighting till we can retreat.
Okay.
And then right now I've got a -2 because of the plate armor, and I got 8 hit points.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Have a good one.
Another powerhouse fighter.
All right.
Have a good one.
Let's see. So Lamvel continues to swing his sword and saying, "We need to fall back!" Right, as they close the distance. Uh, so although 4 of the 6 were kept at bay this round, 2 of them closed into close melee with them. And as they were closing to close melee, someone came out of nowhere. Almost, it was our fighter, um, Apollo, right? Not Apollo. Sorry,
Oh,
it was Porthos. Yes, so Porthos does a force check against him. He forces his way into one to see if he overwhelms it. These things are about the size of a
This
man,
is
so
this is to the northwest, no?
this is southwest.
Southwest.
And success. He bulldozes his way through 2 of them. So the 2 that were closing in get slammed back. Or were you trying to push them back, or were you trying to just go through them? Going through
I'm
them is
trying to
different.
knock them down, just
Okay.
going right through them,
So you
knocking
just
them down.
straight up shield bash and you slam 2 of them to the ground. So the 2 that were about to close in to hit your friends get slammed to the ground. They're on the floor. So they don't get attacks then. So the 2 that were about to get attacks in, the ones that went past the spear wall, get slammed into. And they fall over.
nice.
Alright. That was a good hit. We'll see. And they were trying to attack you. Not as you crashed into them, they would try to they were running in. They would have tried to attack actually. So they both did claw at you while you crashed into them. We're gonna roll initiative though, see if they got their clawing attack before you got your slam. Here's your
Yeah, you did.
initiative. Happened at 4. Yours
I would
happened at
like
5.
to argue.
So
Ooh.
you actually crashed into them before they could attack. So they would have to wait till next round to get up and counter the attack. You slammed them
Uh,
during movement. They
just
would,
remember,
yeah.
Ekin, are you using Dex for initiative? Because I have a -1. I don't know if
Oh,
you two
simultaneous.
guys.
It doesn't matter.
Or well, it's
As
a
you moved
separate
in,
party,
you
right?
crashed into them, and they're at a distance. They have to wait till the next movement phase to close in. So, as they got slammed on the ground.
Mhm.
Okay, so no one hits then for that round. You're able to keep your brothers alive for just 1 extra round. Okay,
And what I would like to do after that is tell them we got to get out of here, and I start pulling them away if I can.
all right. So retreat. All right, you grab your brothers, trying to get them out of here, but we might not actually all get out because some of us are heavy footmen. These monsters are way faster than heavy footmen. So unless we have
We
a
have
door to close or something, someone's got to stay behind to hold them back. Someone's got to hold the line. All right.
strategic retreat. Like,
Yeah, if we can. Uh, so careful retreat until they give up. Right. Let's see. We can start falling back toward the exit though next round. We're gonna declare an action for the next round now. At this point, melee
Is
just
the
got
exit
done.
through the northeast tunnel?
one more question, Egan.
Yeah.
Since I get two attacks, is that does that count as two attacks? The
Yeah.
bashing, or okay?
That's a attack right there. Or that's not an attack. That's like a
How
miscellaneous attack
many?
reaction. So
How many is there left?
um
Well, well, you all three have spears, so you guys might be able to actually keep them at bay for a while.
How many is there?
There's
Right?
6 northeast, 7 south.
No, 6
Or-
south, 2 northeast.
Oh yeah, because there's 4 asleep. Rudy, shouldn't we start
Yeah.
stabbing them bitches on the floor?
Alright, yeah, that actually is considered an attack. So you ran to them, and your attack was to knock them over. So
Okay.
you would have two attacks still. Your second attack could be after you slam them would be to swing your weapon on them if you wanted to. What's your weapon? A spear, right?
Yep.
Alright, so as soon as you slam them to the ground, you would have to thrust your spear at least at one of them. Rolling to hit. Alright, you missed. The one that was on the floor, although you knocked him over, he's just a little too far away. You stab the ground. He kind of rolls over and gets
Okay.
back up. Alright, so they're not dead or unconscious yet. They just got knocked off their feet. They quickly get back up. Alright, but we still got some distance between them and us, so we still have a chance if we want to run or start to run. Starting with Dash, your action for this round, you're to the southwest flank. You want to hold the line and keep stabbing or something else?
I can't run. We have to keep stabbing. I'm heavy footman.
Alright then. And then Bruni, you're to the northeast. Do you want to hold the line, keep stabbing? There's two of them here.
Yep, I'll hold the line, keep stabbing. Or well, if I back up, then I'll be able to win
You
initiative
automatically
again, right?
win. Yeah, the
Yeah.
monster. You have to fall back. If you don't fall back, they'll
Yep.
easily close in. So every round you have to
Yeah.
at least step back 5 feet so that you can keep them at bay.
Yep. He does that.
And you are to back up toward the west, and you only can do this for a total of 20 feet. So that's 4 rounds you can do that for until your back is against the wall. At that point, they will be able to
Mhm.
close in.
And Edmund is Edmund behind me or next to me?
Edmund's
Should be right
behind you,
next to you.
so he's
If he's behind me, we can. No, wait, no, he doesn't have two attacks.
yeah he's backing up as you're backing
I
up
have an
then.
idea.
So
I've got an idea
Yeah.
Bruni,
already.
you have to step back. You're falling. You're doing a fine withdrawal at this point. You have to step back 5 feet at least to keep the monsters at bay. If you don't, they'll
All right.
pass your spear
All right, I'll do
and
that.
close into melee, and you can't use your spear anymore. So you back up at least 5 feet. Edmund does the same so that you can back up if that's right with Edmund, or do you want to keep him? You want to keep Bruni forward?
Uh, I would rather, since I know there's only 2, I'd go help the other guys. Can I sprint over there
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
you know what?
help
All
them?
right. You're falling back to the southwest then for this round. The
Because there is
movement
only
to
2
the
on Bruni,
southwest.
right? Like I'm
Yep.
seeing this.
You can move to
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm
southwest
gonna
and
go help
attack in the
them
same round
since.
because they're still pretty close. Your men are only about 15 feet from you.
Okay, then I'd like to help Dash hold the line. I'd run up next to Dash and hold with him.
All right. Well, Dash is southwest. Yes, you're going to the southwest too. Yeah, that's right. So rushing toward the southwest. You're gonna be in the back lines though. Probably not in the front.
That's
So
fine, as long as I can help Dash
yeah.
a little bit.
And then because I don't want to throw you in the front. You'll probably get killed up there. So you'll stab from
I only
behind
have
them.
3 HP, so yeah.
Yeah. And you don't have any armor. Okay. Or you have little armor, little to none.
Yeah.
All right. Haynes is still digging. All right. Portos. Do you want to
If you
continue?
guys need my help, just yell out for Haynes.
Okay. Uh, Portos, you want to keep stabbing away against the southwest now, or do you want to start falling back, do a fighting withdrawal? Your men are going to
Uh,
start doing a fighting withdrawal. They have to if they want to keep the monsters at bay.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna do a fighting withdrawal.
all right, fighting withdrawal. Okay, so fighting withdrawal for Portos, and then Colton is towards center, getting really scared at this point, looking for a way out of this situation. Apollo, you're to the northeast. You're going to do a fighting withdrawal at this point, and keep slinging stone.
Yeah, playing stones.
Okay, yeah, you can shoot and then fall back. pretty much. You're doing withdrawal as well with missile. All right, Lamvul is gonna continue. He's gonna fighting withdrawal as well. He's a southwest flank fighting withdrawal. He needs to keep that distance with his sword, which is in two hands. His half sword, a bastard sword. Laborious is at the southwest and shall continue to fall back as well behind his master. Alright, we know what's going on. We're going to start with missile combat. That's going to be Apollo first. Apollo gets a shot off. Here we go. 13 plus 1, 14 hits. Damage is 1 to 4. 2 damage. Did you go for the first one that you hit or the first one or the second one?
The first one that I hit.
Okay. You hit him for 2 damage. He's at 2 hits. He's almost gone. Alright. Right after your shot, we're going to go into melee. The monsters haven't kept at bay still. We're going to roll initiative to see if they move first. If they win the initiative, basically they're still at bay from the spears at the moment. But if they do win the initiative, they'll be able to move and close in the. They'll be able to move first and close the distance. They are still kept at bay, but they're like literally on the spear line, right? So if they win initiative, they'll move and close into melee, to close melee. Now if they lose initiative, our melee will be able to back up again and disengage from melee. So then they'll have to move back into the spear line and continue to be kept at bay. Does that make sense? So the only way we can keep them at bay right now is if we win the initiative, because they're in our spear line at the moment. They're at the ends of our
north?
spears. Okay, here we go. So this
Bruiser.
is monster initiative.
got-
This is northeast flank on the
Alright,
spear wall.
Bruiser's got
Okay.
14 dex. So.
Alright. So monster initiative is 6.
Ooh.
Party initiative is a 5. Okay.
Bruno's got
Plus 1. Alright.
Yeah.
So you got a 6. It's simultaneous. But does everyone that have in your rank have plus 1? That's a thing. So I don't think so.
Well, it's just Bruni.
Oh, it's just Bruni? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're first to move with them. You're moving at the same time as they're advancing. So they have, as they're trying to get into your past your spear line, you're actually moving at the same rate. So they are stuck in your spear line pretty much still.
Yeah.
They have to beat your initiative to get past it.
I'm
So
able to
or they have to
get a
trap you
poke-
against the wall, right? Or
I
keep
can
you
get
from
a
moving.
poke at him too, right?
Yep. And here comes your attacks as they're simultaneously moving toward you, and you're simultaneously moving back. You're stabbing at them. At least at 2 of them. There's only 2. 1 on each
Yep.
to keep them at bay. Rolling to hit. 11 is a miss. 11 plus 1, right from your strength.
Yep.
8 plus 1, miss. 2 misses. Thrust at them, you just keep them
Ooh.
at bay. Poke and poke. And they're just like
Mhm.
dodging and keeping their distance, trying not to get hit like a dodgeball. Ducking and weaving. Alright. Aside from you poking at them, was there anyone else up there? Just you, right?
It was just Bruni. Bruni's a one-man
Okay.
army.
Alright. You are 10 feet from the west wall, so you have about 2 more rounds before they close into close melee with you. Short melee range. Alright, so now we're going into the southwest flank. We're being reinforced. We see some movement. We're getting backed up by Edmund. He's here to maybe save the day, right? Adding an extra attack into this. So let's see how we hold. Dash, you're doing a fine withdrawal, right?
Yeah, I already hit. I rolled. I don't know. I
Okay,
kept
you
him at
should
bay last
roll
round.
when it's time to roll next time. Okay.
Okay, but I already rolled my hit. So
Alright,
if
what'd you
I
roll?
ever hit, it's 15
Okay, and
and a 1. Doesn't hit.
okay. Damage is going to be a d6 plus 1 because you're using the spear in 2 hands. What's your strength?
+2.
Okay. So you have plus 3 total?
Yeah. -1 because concussion. Minus +2.
Yeah. It's a plus 2. Okay, good call. Alright. 3 plus 2, 5 damage to 1. Did you hit the first one you guys hit earlier or a fresh one?
I'll hit a fresh one.
A fresh one? Okay. You get 5 damage to a fresh one, rolling hit dice. 7 plus 3. It's halfway. Okay. That's against a fresh one. And that's your attack for this round. Okay. After you, it's gonna be. The monster is still at bay. Lamvel gets 2 hits with the sword, and before the sword actually, it's Porthos with his spear, the southwest flank, fighting with Stroll. Porthos gets 2 attacks. Here we go. Ready, Porthos? Let's see.
Ready.
First attack is a hit. It's an 18 plus. What's your strength?
15.
Okay, nice. 19 to hit. And then this one's a miss. Okay, so you get 1 hit in there. Spears in 1 or 2 hands for you.
One hand because I'm holding a shield.
Okay, sounds good. Your damage is 1 damage plus your strength 2. You want to go for a wounded one or a fresh one?
Wounded.
There's one that looks badly wounded. You want to go for him?
Sure.
Alright, he's killed. Nice, you remove one of their attackers then. That's one less attack from their side. And then that's Porthos' attacks. Next attack is the other spearman. Our reinforcement is Edmund the medium. His first adventure, he's doing pretty well. He's getting some hits in. He's making himself useful. All right, 11 plus. What's your strength, Edmund?
My strength is 10.
All right, no bonus. Missed. Okay.
Damn it.
We keep one at bay though. So far a total of. We know we kept 2 at bay from Dash's attacks. And we know we kept about 1 extra at bay while 1 was killed from his attack. So 4 were kept at bay total. So that means only out of the 6 remaining, or out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 remaining, 1 is able to close into close melee with
What
the
about landfall?
retreating men, while the other 4 kept at bay. 1 was killed. So
What's
for the southwest flank, 4 monsters are kept at bay due to your guys' spear wall and such and your weapon's length. But 1 monster closed the distance this round and actually gets to attack. And will attack. Oh wait, Lanvil gets 2 attacks as well.
Yeah, landfall.
Here comes Lanvils. Sorry, I almost forgot. He keeps this one at bay with the length of his half sword. All of you have lengthier weapons and they're close weapons. Their weapons are their claws. They have to get close range. And so early on close range is terrible, but once they get breach your weapon's length, then it becomes really good. Let's see. Alright,
Zoom in
so
is crazy.
here's Lanvil's attacks. 6 missed, 9 missed. Alright. So you at least kept the one at bay. So the monster are kept at bay for now. Next round, if they win the initiative, they won't encircle you, right? Close in, and your weapons almost become useless. All the spears will become useless unless you're in the back lines. And all swords will have a disadvantage, right? Because they're too long. Let's see. Alright. Unless you have a short sword or a dagger. Let's see. Alright. So, after that, that's all the melee for that round. I think. Okay. We're going into round 4 of combat. 40 seconds into the fight. Feels like minutes, but you know, for them it's seconds. But it feels like a long time since it's really intense and your life is flashing before your eyes. Any moment you could be killed. Let's see. Dash is next. So Dash, you want to continue to do a fine withdrawal. You were able to fall back
Yeah.
5 feet last round, so you only have 15 feet left before you leave the chamber. And make your way into the next chamber to the north. So do you keep
Sure.
moving, falling back, unless
Sure.
there's something blocking you, which there is. There are men you're about to bump into your other rank, and at that point you'll be trapped unless they figure out a way to fall back north. But
I'm gonna
they're
try
gonna
to
be
fall
above you.
back and I'm gonna try
You
to
can do a
do
fighting
withdraw.
withdrawal, or you can do a full retreat. If you do a full retreat and you get out of this, you will probably escape to live to fight another day, but everyone else will be stuck, right?
No,
In melee.
I'm not that scum.
Alright, so you do a final withdrawal, you hold the line, you carefully keep stepping back and poking away. And then
Yeah.
Bruni, you're kind of falling back still, doing a fighting withdrawal toward the west still, with only 10 feet left. You want to keep doing that?
Sure.
Fighting withdrawal? Okay. So after this
What
round, you only
happened
have
with
5 feet
hands?
left. You only have one more chance to
He's
kill
digging
these guys. Alright, and then Edmund, do you want to continue to fall back too? Fighting withdrawal to the north,
Yeah,
holding the
yeah.
line, spearing at the ones to the south.
And
Alright, sounds good.
I yell at Bruni. Oh no, Apollo's the one near Bruni, right? My shield should be towards Apollo because I dropped it way back at the entrance, a little bit farther back. I yell at Apollo and ask him if he can grab it, and if not, it's fine.
Alright, yell, Apollo, get my shield! Right,
If you can.
if you can! Right, and then,
Russ,
let's see.
can I make an action?
Yes, Haynes, is your action this round? What's it gonna be?
I wanna
Doesn't
drop
Bruni
my
go?
shovel and help my party.
Finally join the fight? Alright, which weapon you equipping?
I wanna flank from behind the enemy lines though.
Yep, you're
That's a,
behind both enemy lines, or you're behind at least the north flank, so you can reinforce the north flank easily. The south flank is a little more difficult to flank. You can flank from the east of them, but you can't get behind them yet.
um,
So you can help the
what?
north easier, and you can help the east somewhat. You'll be flanking from the west. The southwest flank, you'll be flanking from the east, since you're on the east side.
Okay, yeah, whichever one where I'm able to attack and help my party. Yeah.
Who do you want to
I
help?
have,
The southwest is struggling the most, but that one you don't really have as much of an advantage. You're gonna be flanked from the east, just the side.
that's fine. I'll
Okay.
I'll I'll attack them still.
So
I have a
before you
shield.
rush in there, you need to draw a weapon though. So what
I
weapon do you
have a
equip?
I have a shield and a sword.
Okay, you have to take this round to equip those though. So
Okay.
miscellaneous action, you're just gonna move in, and as you're moving in, you're drawing your weapon and shield.
Mm-hmm.
Portos, fighting withdrawal to the north then, still? Attacking the enemy to the south?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, to the north. Yep.
Okay,
Did you
falling
skip
back
Brittany?
north, attacking south. And then Colton continues. Last round we did it once, so we only can do it 3 more times before we leave the cavern. Or if not leave the cavern, bump into the other group, right? And get stuck. Or back up into friendlies, right? Or enemy um, position. Okay, next is um, Colton. You can see this character here was at the center, and as everyone's falling back toward the northwest corner, he's just running to the northwest corner at this point, still providing torchlight from behind both the north flank and the south flank. He's at the northwest corner. Everyone's pretty much backing up to the northwest corner of the chamber. The guys who are backing up to the north, right, and you got guys backing up to the west. Eventually, they're gonna collide. Um, let's see. Apollo is torchbearer as well, and he was firing toward the east, right? He's a northwest flank, I think. You want to continue to shoot?
Yes.
All right, firing eastward still. There's only 2 left to the east. Let's see. And then Lambo
Uh,
continues to find withdrawal, stabbing at the south. Laborious right behind him.
Bruni
You have a
never
question,
went.
Bruni?
You skipped him.
I'm assuming you're still stabbing away at the ones. I don't think I skipped you. You were at the start with dash. We're declaring actions.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going through combat. Sorry.
No, we're still declaring actions. All right, now we're going to the combat. So we're gonna start with missiles. Here we go.
All right. Forgive me.
You're good. Thank you. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Get this camera to zoom out. There we go. Okay. Missile attack coming from Apollo. Short range bonus of +1. It's a 10 +1, 11 to hit, missed. Okay. Fortunately, you fired and missed, and you're 5 feet from the west wall. This is one of your last chances. Actually, you're pretty much on the west wall at this point. Yeah, you are. You're on the west wall, because you were right behind Bruni, so you're already there. Bruni's 5 feet from the west wall. You're on the west wall now. You can no longer back up. You can move north or you
So
can move south from here, Apollo. So I would assume you want to move north because you got friendlies to the south backing up toward you. So north is the way to go, most likely. But after that, you won't be able to see the monsters too well. You will be able to flank them once they press your spearmen against the west wall. So are you okay with falling back north this round, giving him space, or do you
yeah.
want to back up against the west wall and trap yourself?
Um.
Or switch weapons or
Going.
something else?
I'm going the smart way.
Okay, falling back to the north. Okay, that's the best option at the moment to fall back. Into the next cavern, to the northwest cavern. Alright, so right after your shot, you kind of turn to the left and move up northward into the next chamber. Okay. Alright, missile is done. We're going to start with melee, starting with Bruni in the northeast flank on his own against 2 monsters, trying to keep them at bay. He's 5 feet
Yep.
from the west wall. If he can't keep them at bay, or he has maybe one more round to keep them at
Yeah.
bay, otherwise spear will become useless.
One's at 2 hit points. If he can hit one, he can kill it and have a better
Yeah,
chance. But
very
he's
well.
getting pushed.
Yep.
He's getting pushed back.
Slowly, but slowly he's getting pushed back. The monsters can't attack you as long as you keep them at bay.
Yep.
So early on, the spear is super good, as you can tell, but soon it won't be.
Yep.
All right. 16 plus 1 is a
Plus
hit.
1. Yep.
17 plus 1 is a hit. Both hit. You hit
Let's
both of them
go.
each. One
Alright,
takes
so
The wounded one, the weaker
What
with the
the
wounded one.
wounded one is already dead because
I'm
he
using
rolled
my my weakest attack on the wounded one.
All right,
yeah
so
because
So
if
six.
he rolled a nat one, he has a +1 to strength, so it's
All
a
right,
2,
so
so he dead.
6 damage just now plus your one. Like it's a tougher one. That's a kill.
all right.
All right, here's your second roll for damage. This is 6 damage again. They are both killed this round. You're about to be
There we
pressed up against the
go.
wall, but before you back up into the wall, you finally get 2 stabs in. As they continue to try to press forward, eventually you quickly stab one through the throat. As the next one tries to move in, you quickly back up, take another step back,
Yeah.
and it runs right through your spear. Your spear goes right through
Yeah.
his chest. You pin him to the ground. You pull out, you stab him in the face again, double tap him right, and
Yeah. He's like,
you
take
finish
some of
two off.
this as he's like stabbing at him.
All right, keep in mind that there are 4 to the east still asleep, right? Not dead yet. Now, if you want to go try to kill them, you can, or if you want, you can help your friends wake up or kill the other ones.
He's gonna turn towards the party.
All right,
And he's
but
gonna
that'll
help
be
him.
next round. So
Yep.
Wait.
let's see. That was melee phase for you, which went after movements. Movements are all complete. Um, let's see. Next melee phase, we shall see how the front line toward the south flank is holding up. We're gonna start with those with the spears then. Okay, so we'll start with dash. Here we go, dash. Like we got freaking 6 of them on us. No, we got 5 of them on us. Okay, and they're still kept at bay, fortunately, because we had a swordsman with us, Lineville.
Oh, that's a lot of silver. Holy
All right,
shit. 2, 4,
here
8,
we go.
10, 12.
Ready? So here's Dash's attacks. Rolling twice.
Yep.
Okay, 12 and 14. All right, this is
They
a
both hit
plus
with my
2,
bonuses.
right? With your bonuses, is a +2 bonus, right?
Yeah, it's a +2, +1 from Masterwork Sphere.
And -1 from your concussion. So
They still hit, yeah.
yeah, both are still hits. Here's the damage. It's gonna be plus. What's your strength?
It's gonna be a +2. I already did all the the adjustments.
Okay, Masterwork doesn't give you +1 damage, by the way. It only gives you +1 attack.
Oh, then it's a +1.
Okay, +1 damage. So both are hits, and they're on separate monsters. You want to go for one of the wounded ones?
Yeah.
Alright, so you attack monster number 2. It takes 6 damage, and it's killed. Alright, there's monster number 3, 4, and 5, and 6 left. Which one? They're all fresh. Doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter, just
Okay.
hit one, yeah,
You
keep
hit
one at
monster
bay.
number 4, or number 3 for 4 plus 1, 5 damage, rolling hits. It has 5 plus 5. It has 5 hits left. You almost had him halfway. Let's see. Alright, those are your 2 attacks for this round. Next, so you kept 1 at bay then, and 1 was killed by you. There's 3 that need to be dealt with still. After you, it's going to be... Oh yeah, I forgot to roll initiative for the monsters.
Oh,
Uh, we did fall back, but there's still a chance that they will breach our lines. Monster initiative is 5. Party initiative was 2. So they did move faster, actually. So,
Wait, did I not get my turn? To keep them
you
at
will,
bay?
you will, in a moment. I had
Oh.
to double check on monsters initiatives, and they had the initiative. Monsters were in
Oh.
the spear line. While they were in the spear line, they advanced past the spear line and into close melee. So actually, um, the spear hits you just caused went toward the ones further back, pretty much. So, and then now they're closing in for sure. So they will be closing in to hit. So as you got your attacks in, of course, because you do have the initiative, uh, as a fighter, right? You get at least 1 initiative off. We're gonna count it still, but they will be closing into attack. And the one that you didn't kill will close into attack you. So that was monster number 3. So here we go.
Did you set up
Rolling
the
a
guy
hit.
who left, by the way?
What was that?
Did you set up the guy who left?
We're not rolling our attacks yet because the monsters had
No,
initiative.
I know. I'm saying. I
Yeah.
know. I'm saying for like in total. Did you set him up
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. I've been rolling for him. Okay. Um. Let's see. So actually, the monsters had the initiative this round, so that means their movement would have gone first. They were held up by the spear line, and they advanced, closing into close melee, and they would start attacking us in close melee. There was a total of 4 of them left, and of the 4, 1 went against Dash, 2's up against Dash, and 2's up against Lamville. Uh, the others are safe away and behind the front line, and Haynes is going to be flanking soon as well. So, okay.
I
but the
thought
monsters
Portos
won
is up with
initiative.
us.
Well, if
So
Lambo's
they
using
do
the
have their
sword,
attacks. So let me roll the monsters' attacks.
yeah.
They all are attacking with the monsters are carrying what appear to be just their ferocious heavy hands and claws. They're just beating you in, right? Grabbing and beating their claws and
Mhm.
hands into you, trying to pummel you. All right, let's see.
Would Lambo get to attack because their sword is shorter than the spears, or how does
All
that
right,
work?
they attack at twice the rate also. Would Lambo get to attack? Since their swords. Well, the thing is, the monsters won initiative. So what happens was their movement happened before
Oh,
our attacks happened, right?
I
Although we
see.
have initiative with attacks, their movement happened occurred before attacks, right? So what happened was during the movement phase, they closed into to close melee, right?
Ah,
We got
thank you.
engaged in
Okay,
close melee, so all spears, like, unless you're in the backlines, became useless. The sword
I
is
see.
fine. The sword will still get the attack off. I'm not rolling the monster attack yet. I'm just telling you guys that they're in close melee now. That's it. So in
Okay,
close
I
melee,
understand.
spears became useless. That doesn't mean that you don't have initiative. Those fighters who have one attack before the monsters do will still get it, but then their second attack will happen after the monsters. So that
Ah,
includes Lanvil. So Lanvil will still get to swing his sword at least once before the monsters get to a counter. So here's Lanvil's first attack, because he has two attacks. Actually, it's a simultaneous initiative, or not simultaneous, but the monsters have the same amount of attacks as us. So this is actually not Lanvil's attack. This is the monster's attack, because they have two
Oh,
attacks. So they even against fighters, they will be winning the initiative here. So, because they
also
won
you
initiative by
shoved
the
me in
roll.
the back line, right? So that
You're
means
in the
my
back
spear
line, man.
still
So you're
works.
gonna be one of the last to attack, but you'll still get an attack off. So,
Yeah, but my spear still works, right? Because I'm in the back
yep,
line.
you're in the back line, so your spear still works. Unlike the front line, their
Okay,
spears
cool.
are at this point they can't use their spears because they're too close to the enemy. Um,
Okay, dope, dope.
but this is an enemy attack. There's four enemies that closed in to short melee range, and they all have initiative right now and two attacks. The first attack is clubbing with their hands, right, beating you in with their claws and feet, um, like wild apes. They are wild apes, right? They're cave apes, rock baboons. Okay, so this monster that just hit uh, is going up against Lanvil, and it got a 19 to hit, which is still a miss. Actually, it needs a nat 20 to hit Lanvil, even with the bonuses of +1. So it's Lanvil survives the blow, but barely, or he kind of felt that one, right? Just a bump in his armor, um, or through his armor, just a feeling, a bumping feeling. That's about all he feels though. He's in a lot of armor, heavy armor. So, and other than that, there's they all have two attacks. They're all gonna get their attacks off first. We'll get our attack off, and they'll get theirs, and then us. Um, but basically, because there's four attackers, one is attacking against Lanvil, one is against Dash, one is against Haynes now, and one is against who else is on the front line with
Portos.
him?
Portos? No?
Portos, yeah, he's in
Arthas
the
is
front line too.
behind him. He charged past him, didn't he? So he's behind
Oh
him.
yeah, he's in the front. So Portos is in the front too. So one on each of the strongest fighters, pretty much. So here we go. We saw one attack against Lambo, it was a miss. Here's against Dash, miss. Against Portos, 14. Portos, what's your armor class?
Let's see. I hold on a
What armor do you have?
Gambison and shield, really, that's about it. And -1 on deck.
All right, so armor class 8. You're hit once so far. You took 5 damage from the clubbing. How many hit points do you have?
Damn. I have 2 hit points left.
Oh, you healed earlier. Remember there was a day of rest, so you're at 8 of 8.
Okay, then it's just that then.
3 of 8. Okay. You have 3 hit points.
Yep.
All right, and here comes an attack against Haynes.
Me. Or
Already
hands.
rolled
Okay.
against you.
Yeah, I
This
have
is this is
negative
the
three armor
monster's first
class.
attack.
I have
All right.
-3 armor class.
Here comes our counterattack. This is still the melee. This is our first attack in the melee. We already did all of Dash's attacks. We weren't supposed to do them earlier, but we did them anyway, so we're gonna skip them, of course.
No, I didn't get attacked.
You did.
He
I
did.
rolled
You
to
got
attack
missed.
against you
You
already.
missed. Yeah.
It missed.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm just saying you're not gonna get an attack off because we already rolled your
Okay.
attacks for this round.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
rolling the
I.
first attack of we're gonna start with this is a fighter initiative right now. If you're a fighter, you're gonna get your first attack off. This includes Lamvul. His first counter is a 7 a hit, which is a miss. Here comes Porthos. 9 a hit, which is a miss. And here comes Haynes.
I get a +2.
Alright. 17 to hit. Lands a hit. Damage is what's your weapon?
D8. D8 +2.
Normal sword? Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
I
2
I
plus
don't get
2
a
is 4
second
damage
attack.
against the enemy flank. This is a fresh one. It's a monster number 6. Rolling hit points.
Dead. Oh,
8
never
hit
mind.
points. You only dealt 4 damage. It's still alive.
Oh.
Excuse me,
Alright.
can I don't get a second attack?
You do. But the thing is, the monsters have 2 attacks too. So how it's working is because the monsters
Oh,
spawn in
okay, I
initiative,
get it.
they attack
Okay.
first, then us, then them, then us. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's for fighter initiative. So we just got our first attack off just now. Just 1 attack. And now we're going to the normal initiative, where the monsters will get their attacks off, you guys will get your attacks off, and Edmund will get his only attack off because he only has 1 attack.
Let's
And it happens during
go.
normal initiative. Alright. So here comes the monster's next attack. So this is their second attack, which is the bite attack. This is not as strong as their clubbing attack. Here comes the bite, starting with dash, missed, going to Haynes, missed, going to Portos, missed, and last is Lanville, missed. Nice. None of them bite through our ranks. There's only 4 left fighting here
Hey,
on this flank.
guys, this is a lot of
Alright,
silver with their
here's the
holy
counter. You guys ready? This is your counter. This includes Edmund now.
Yeah.
This is everyone's
Wait,
second attack,
don't,
and
don't
Edmund's
I?
only attack. We're gonna
Yep,
start
yep,
with
yep.
Dash. No, wait, we already did Dash's attack for the round. We did both of them earlier.
No, my second attack did not go through.
We rolled both of your attacks at the start of the round, and one of them missed, one of them killed, and one of them wounded one.
Why am I? Okay, I'm blanking. I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m.
Yeah. Alright. We weren't supposed to do that, but we did that early on, so we have to make up for the mistake by not giving you extra attacks, of course, because we already gave you all
Okay,
your
yeah.
attacks at the
It
start.
makes sense. I'm just really sleepy.
Okay.
Understandable, man.
So, next up is, let's see, Haynes, your last or your second attack or your
+2.
normal attack. Okay. Plus 2 bonus is gonna be
Yep.
a 15 hits. Damage is 4
D8
damage.
+2.
Okay. You land a kill against the one that you already slashed. You slash him once, you slash him twice, he's dead. Here comes Lanville swinging his sword, his half sword in 2 hands. It's a 2-handed sword. It's a bastard sword. Missed. Alright, next is this is
4.
Porthos, right, with the spear still. And actually the spear is useless in close melee. I keep forgetting, but you're actually in close melee right now with these things. You can't really use a spear. I forgot. Earlier you didn't hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But do you
I'll
want to
just bash him,
bash him
with
with your
my
shield?
shield.
Okay.
Yep.
So you shield bash at one of them, rolling a force check. Alright. Success, you force him back. You're able to force him away and onto the ground. So you push one away and you throw him to the ground, right? With your shield. Shield bashed him. He's shoved away from your position. That's about it. So you clear one of them out of the way and they have to close on you, right? So you're able to stab at him again. As you bash him, you can stab him in the next round. So that's it. Let's see. Okay, and now we're going to go into round 5. That was all the melee. It's pretty chaotic, and we can hear the cavern is shaking, right? And there's a loud. Throughout that round, there was a loud explosion in the
I
distance
didn't
to
get
the
a
south.
turn.
Oh yeah, Edmund, here's your spear. My bad.
You fucking serious?
Damn, man, you're forgetting the main
freaking-
character, bro. Fucking Edmund back there.
All right, he missed, unfortunately.
Fuck, Edmund, you suck, you bastard.
All right, the chaos of combat. Here we go. We continue. The monsters are now in close melee with all of us, so they have initiative. Small weapons such as their clubbing hands and their teeth go faster than, of course, a spear or a sword in close combat. So,
What
Will
about Bruni?
will the one on the floor have initiative
Bruni is
too?
reinforced us. He's in the back lines now, and he can actually use a spear from back here.
Oh,
Bruni is
he actually
he's
came
actually
over.
moving this round. He hasn't moved yet. He's moving toward us this round. So we're gonna go down the list, declare actions again. Dash. The enemy have closed the distance, unfortunately. So we can try to do a fighting withdrawal, right, to kind of create some distance. But as we move, they're gonna move, right? They're gonna keep trying to close that distance and keep it, or stay within the melee.
I'm
Do you
gonna
want to do a
try
fighting
to.
withdrawal, or do you want to switch weapon at this point?
I can't. I can't do much. I have to. I'm try forcing him. I'm gonna try force him down.
Force him down.
Yep.
You want to like shove him, push him back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
do a force check
yeah.
against one. Just
Try to knock him. Yeah.
push your weight against him as he moves in on you, and then he can either choose to push back or just swing on you as you try to push him. You have to force the weight of twice. You have to be able to push his weight, which you should be able to.
Yeah. I have
Push him
+2 strength.
back, but you won't be able to. Like, if you roll, the force check successfully, you'll have to do two things: push him back onto the ground, or push him back 10 feet instead of 5, which will create a good amount of distance. So, all right, you aim to just push him back for now.
Yeah.
Let's
Push
see.
him away where I can use my spear again.
All right. So you try to do that. Try to just force him away, get some distance, at least against one of them. And you can do this against two of them because you have two attacks. You can force your weight against two of them at the same time. Or you can
But
force your
there's
weight
only
against one of
one.
them at the same time. Or twice against one. Do you want to force your weight against two or one?
One.
Okay, so you could probably like pin this guy to the wall or actually grapple him instead.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grapple him and let Bruni finish him.
Okay. So you try to reach out to grapple one of them. Let's see if it works out. Um, let's see. And then as you're trying to just grab and wrap your arms out on one of them, uh, which doesn't really, you don't really have to roll a hit in that case. You're not trying to penetrate armor. So you're just grabbing
E-
onto the armor itself and
How many
pulling him
there,
in.
Egan?
Okay. Bruni is next. Bruni, you want to just stab at them from a distance?
Yep.
Okay, you're in the back lines attacking.
Hey,
So
Egan, how many are there left?
there's 3 left because you killed one of them. And they're all
You
in
guys
close
fine?
melee.
You guys are fine by yourselves?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to digging.
Wait till your turn,
Also,
please. Edmund,
Yeah.
uh, your action this
Yes.
round?
Just you said there's one right next to Dash, right? That's like not pinned.
He's not. He hasn't pinned it yet. He has to. He just declared his action.
Okay,
We
is
still have
there
to roll to
another
see
one
if he
that's
pinned it.
is there another one right next to him though? You said there was two next to him,
There's
right?
3 total, right? So you want to just stab at a different one?
I'll stab at the one that's closest to the one he's about to grapple.
Okay. And then
Actually, no, it's fine.
all right. Haynes, you're gonna fall back.
I want to go back to finishing my digging. It's been taking forever.
There's one attacking you right now. Or no, you killed it all. The one that attacked you. So you easily fall back.
Yeah,
Just
I'm running back to go digging.
finish off the monsters.
Gonna go dig. All right.
Oh
You
Portos,
guys,
yes.
fighting withdrawal still, or you're kind of stuck in melee
Well,
right now, close melee.
there's one on the floor. You said right? The one that
Uh,
I knocked down.
yeah, you knocked one on the ground.
Okay, I wanna
Stab at him.
finish him off. Yep.
Okay, he's getting up right now. So before you even can stab at him, he's getting up already to attack you. All right. Let's see. But you have distance though. That's what matters, right? You push them away. So before he can attack, you get a stab at him, and he can move in after that. All right. So Portos will stab at the one that he pushed away, and then Colton, on the other hand, uh, will just continue to stand watch on the northwest. Let's see.
Actually, Egan, I want to since he's just getting up, I just want to run into him with my spear, man. While he's trying to get up.
Yep. You're ramming your spear through him right now as he's getting up. That's what's happening. Because you pushed him last round in close melee. Pushing is a close melee attack. You shoved him away, created some distance, and now you're stabbing your spear through him. As you stab your spear through him, he can't reach you, right? Because your spear is too long. So you basically reset at the movement for him to close in just now, or last round you did that. So this round you're just stabbing him with your spear twice. Let's see, 2 attacks against that one, since that one still has to close the distance. Um, Apollo, you're on the northwest. Do you want to open fire on the monsters from the northwest? You got your friends in the way though. That's the only issue. Too many guys in the way. So maybe if you move into the chamber, you can flank from the east. Otherwise, you can just provide light from and guard the northwest. Up to you, or something else. All right, now with us. Then Lamvel is going to continue swinging his sword. The half sword can be used in close combat. It loses initiative though. It has a whatever the penalty is. Double check. I think it's just a penalty to initiative. Alright, it says yeah, it just loses initiative against short melee weapons. That's it. Alright, so did everyone declare an action at this point? Yeah,
Yeah.
categories. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting with missile combat, there's none. Going into movements, there's some. We got some movement going on, such as Haynes falling back to dig, and
How much have
besides
I
that,
done before?
you were halfway done earlier,
Hmm.
so
Oh,
you still got like
Hey,
5
well, there
minutes
were
left.
2 people.
Remember, you guys spent a whole turn discussing what to dig. You didn't start digging until later, until
Yeah.
the monsters arrived, and you dug for 5 minutes because the monsters are just waiting around for 5 minutes, and that was about all you got done before they closed in. So you got
Yeah.
5 minutes, or in other words, 30 rounds to dig. Let's see. Um, all right, Haynes is going back to dig, and then aside from that, there's this is round 6. Okay. All right, we're gonna go straight into melee. So there's still 3 monsters that want to rip you guys apart. There's 2 in close melee. We can't do much against these guys uh, in close melee. So like the one on dash, you're trying to just grapple this guy, right? We gotta roll initiative though.
Yeah.
We're doing party initiative. So monster initiative is 5, party initiative is 3. Before you can even grab one, it just clubs at you. Let's see if it hits you. Alright, so one clubs at dash and lands a miss. Another one clubs at Portos. 18 hits Portos for 5 damage.
Would I intercept it though?
Wait,
Or no, wait. Same attacks.
the
Oh
guy
wait,
hits me before I
no,
hit him.
the guy cannot reach you actually. Sorry, none of them attack you.
Yeah.
He's at bay. Portos already shoved him away. Here comes the one against Lamvel. That's what it was. 19, still a miss against Lamvel's armor. He has a -2, so armor class. Only at that 20
neg-
against these
he has -3.
-3. No, it's
Yeah.
-2. He doesn't have a shield out.
Uh,
Weird.
All right, so he is not hit in any way, and monster continues to just bash against you. There's only 2 in close melee. Here's our counter, starting with dash. Dash tries to grapple one. He has to overwhelm it with strength. He does a force check. Let's see if he succeeds or not. His first attempt, all he's able to do is really get a grip on the monster. So you can grab onto one of its arms. That's about it. But you haven't grappled it fully yet. So you have your weight on it. You have grabbed it at least. So you're holding the monster's arm, at least one of them, as it's clubbing or trying to bite at you at this point. Actually, Dash, what's your strength?
That's a +2.
Okay, never mind. You do have it grappled. So under one of your arms, you have it grappled, right? Its neck is under your arm. You have it in a chokehold. Your other hand is still free, pretty much. So you pulled it in. You're holding onto him really tight. He's under your arm. At least, yeah. Or you have to use to grapple. You need 2
Can I
hands typically.
Can I try to use my second attack to choke him out, knock him out?
Oh yeah, you have two attacks. Your second attack can be to break his neck,
Yeah.
or try to at least. You'll just deal automatic damage because he can fight back. He doesn't just sit there. If he sits there and does nothing, then yeah, you can do that. But he's struggling. He actually starts to struggle. Tries to break free. So uh, let's see. While he's under your arm, grappled, it tries to break free. Of course, really to force. Or we're just gonna resolve it now. Just finish your combat. You and him. It's a 1v1. So he tries to break free with his next attack, of course, and he breaks free. That's a success. You try to grab him again, and you succeed. As he breaks free for a moment, you just pull him in again, grapple him. You have him under your arms again, grappled. Your spear is on the floor. Your hands are around him. You've got him gripped. Let's see. So naturally, to apply your full force, you need both arms. If you only can apply half your weight and force, if you only use one arm, that will not be enough. Let's see. Unless it was a lot weaker. But this thing's about the same size as you. So you need both arms. Alright. So you're holding him tight. You're keeping him close. You've got him gripped. He's ready to be executed by anyone else who can stab at him. In this case, it's Bruni, right? Bruni was stabbing away into the melee and saw that you grabbed one, and there's another one. There's two of them. You have one of them on you. One's on Lamvel. One's on one's being poked at by Portos. But Bruni, as you want to dash, get a hold of this one here. Once it's fully gripped up, your first attack could go toward the one against Lamvel, while Dash was busy trying to grab this one. Okay, so that first attack, then let's see, when
Yeah.
going up
Well,
against
if it's
Lamvel.
trying to evade his grapple, would it be able to defend itself?
Yeah, it still has an armor class to penetrate, right?
Yeah, I mean, like if he's
You still gotta roll
actively
a hit.
like he's. Oh, okay.
The idea is you can either roll a hit against the one on Lamvel for now, and your second attack goes against it to execute it, right? Once he has it fully grappled.
Okay, yeah, I'll go against the one with Lamble.
Because there was a point of trying to hit the same one if you're about to automatically kill it, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one's going against the one against Lamvel because you already know that Dash is gonna grab that one in the next or in the second attack of his, and you're able to automatically kill it after that. If you do damage to it, it won't really matter because he will.
Okay.
You're gonna automatically
Yeah.
kill it, right? Alright, so 3 against the one on Lamvel, missed, and then as soon as Dash gets a hold of that one, turns around, right? You just thrust your spear through its gut and spill its guts everywhere. So that one's killed. Alright, there's only 2 left. One against Lamvel, one against Portos. The one that Portos kept at bay, we're gonna roll initiative between him and that one. Individual initiative, we'll just do a duel.
Wait, what about
The
me?
monster's initiative is you'll get a stab in a moment. It's just all the fighters fight at twice the rate, so their attacks
Oh,
happen
sorry.
first. Yeah. Alright, so monster had 6, you had 4. So that meant that before you could even stab, or before you can even make a move on it, it moved past your spear and closed the distance. As soon as it closes the distance, it will try to club at you, and you can try to just bash it back again. How's that, Portos? Portos?
Next.
Or Nags.
I
What
think
was
he's.
that?
Yeah, I
So
think
the
he's
monster
half.
won initiative, so it moved in to close the distance. So for its attack, it's gonna club at you, but right after the clubbing, you can try to push it back again.
He got up from the floor and it still beat me in initiative.
Yeah. Roll the
Okay.
initiative.
Wasn't he at bay though?
It is at bay, right? But it's at it's in his spear line, right? And he didn't fall back. So actually,
Okay.
yeah, we'll call it like that then. Yeah, you resetted it, so the distance. So it gets up and
That's
moves
because
into your spear line again. So you
you had
automatically,
said
yeah,
that
keep it
before.
at bay. Yeah. We'll go with that. That's right. So here's your 2 attacks as it enters your spear line again. The tip of your spear. So the end of your spear again. 2 attacks come toward it. 12 plus 1 a hit, I think, from your strength. 13. That's a hit. You miss 1, you hit 1. Damage is 2 plus 1 from your strength. 3 damage. Rolling hit points. This one's fresh. 2 plus 6, 8, 5 hit points left. Okay, it's in your spear line now. So next round it can close in, unless you are able to fall back and get some more distance.
That's
Let's
what I'll
see.
try to do.
Uh, and then aside from that, we got a monster on Lanvil still. Let's see if Lanvil can finish this guy off by himself. Here's Lanvil's attacks. I'm just gonna go at it. So the monster had initiative against him, pretty sure, or we'll roll individual. Yeah, it does. Okay, here's the monster's clubbing against Lanvil. Miss, and here's Lanvil's counter. First counter is a miss. Here's the monster's second attack. Missed. Here's Lanvil's second attack. Missed. And here comes Edmund. Edmund, you can either help Porthos or Lanvil.
Um, Porthos. Lenville can't
Okay.
get hit. He's
If
like
you want to help
19
Porthos,
armor.
you have to step up to the front line because the monster is kept at bay. It hasn't closed in. You only can stab at ones that close in.
Is the one that's closed in still
There's
gonna
one close in on
focus?
Lanvil, so if you
Is
attack
it
that
still
one, you
gonna
can
focus
reach it
him, or
without
could it
moving to
switch
the
to
front.
me?
What was that?
Could it switch to me, or will it stay focused on Lanville?
It will stay focused. You can attack it from behind Lanvil, so it's in close melee with
No, I'm
Lanvil,
saying if
but not
I
with you.
go up and help Porthos, could it
Oh,
possibly
if you
switch
move
me
into
to
the front
attack
line,
me?
yeah, the one against Porthos could choose to attack you instead, because
What
you'll be in
about
the
the one
front.
that's on Anvil or
That one
whatever his
is
name is?
at bay still, right? Or against Lanvil, it's in close, but against you, it's still at distance because you're behind them.
What's its health at? Is it low?
It's fresh, has not been hit yet.
Fuck it. Okay, I go help Porthos. I go to the front line and help
Okay,
Porthos.
you move into the front line. This is a very big risk. Are you sure? Porthos can hold his own, I think.
I thought he only had 2 HP left.
Oh, he is kind of wounded actually.
Three.
Unfortunately,
3 HP.
Haynes left again. Right, this fight probably could have
Yeah.
been easily ended, but Haynes left you guys again. So
Quick
Yeah, I
question: Have you
go help
used Valo's character to attack?
I did. That was Lanvil.
Yeah, he just did. He
Mhm.
missed twice.
Oh yeah, Ekin. Velo said because we originally had 2 hours, but we had to leave. We had 40 instead because Velo had to leave, right?
Dude,
Yeah,
that was
we're gonna
really
end right
Yeah.
after this. We're
Yeah.
we're way beyond time,
Yeah. Well,
so
I'm saying as
we
I was
already hear the
talking to
dragon coming.
Velo said they're willing to let their character stay behind so we get the original time.
what? We're
What?
past that.
We're
That's what I
way
tried to
past
tell
the
you in
original
party
time.
chat. Yeah, it's been
Right.
like
Yeah.
2 hours already.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was already
That's
2
what I was
hours.
trying to tell you in party chat, man.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna go help Porthos 'cause he's low.
So might as well just cut off all the heads then, and
All right,
just fuck
missed.
treasure,
You
man.
better
Okay.
stop
Fuck!
digging and start fighting.
Yeah.
All right, round 7 of combat. Over a minute of constant conflict. Let's see. Dash. Uh, you grabbed one. It was finished off last round. There's one at bay still because Portos kept it at bay. There's one pretty close to you, not super close. You can reach at this one. It's the one against Lamville.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple it too.
Move in to grapple that one that Lamville's
Yeah.
on. Alright, your spear's on the ground, so you just run toward it and try to grab it. Okay. And as you're moving in to grapple this one, grappling is pretty decent if you have the numbers. Let's see. Um,
I mean, it's focused on Lanville, so it should be
yeah.
somewhat of a surprise,
You
no?
crash into him, right? You're slamming into him with your body.
Well, I'm kind
Next,
of just going behind him and just like putting my arms around him.
he would notice that by then. It takes way longer to do that than to just like run up
Oh,
because it's in front
okay.
of
No,
you,
I'm gonna crash into him then, yeah.
right? To go all the way around and then to crash into him, right, would take longer. Alright, so you run up and slam into him, right? Take him down to the floor so you guys can just finish him. As you're doing that, you try to grapple one to the ground. We're gonna go into Bruni. Okay, so Bruni is in the back lines. Do you wanna hold the line, or do you wanna stab the one on Lanville? You cannot reach the one on Portos because that one's kept at bay. That one's 10 feet away or 7 feet away, and you're behind, of course, Lanville, so you're way further. You're about 10 feet or 12 feet. So Bruni, you can either help Lanville pretty much, or you can hold, or something else,
Um.
or advance. You can help Portos at that point. You might want to push up and take Portos' place, right? Push up
Yeah,
so
I'll
that
take
Portos doesn't
Portos'
get
place.
attacked. Because Portos is a squishy one. Alright. Alright, you advance. And you help Portos. And Edmund, you're beside Portos and you keep stabbing away at the one he's keeping at bay. In Portos, you can keep stabbing at the one that you're keeping at bay. How's that? And you guys will do a fighting withdrawal. Keep some distance so that monster has no chance of closing in still. Is that fine? It's in the
Yes.
spear line right now, and we're gonna do a fighting withdrawal.
Yeah.
Get some more
Yep. That's the
distance.
best thing to do. Yeah.
Right. And then Haynes is away digging away. And then
No, I'll go help. I'll just fucking stop.
alright, you're gonna go return to the melee?
I'll just end the fight. Yeah.
Move to melee
I'll
against Lanvils or against Portos' monster?
Portis, and I'll take out my hand axe in 2 hands.
Okay, so you drop your sword and you're pulling your hand axe.
Wait, no, because I have a shovel in my hand, so I thought I would have put the shield
Uh,
in. It
shield
takes
and
two
sword is
hands for.
already your shield and sword is already equipped or like put away. I mean, so you drop the shovel again and you're
And
drawing
I'll
your hand
just.
axe.
Yeah, I'll just drop my sword instead. I thought you had to. I thought it takes time. That's why.
All right, so you're
But
drawing your sword. Okay, and you're drawing your shield. So miscellaneous action this round
yeah,
to equip your weapons again. Let's see,
yeah.
and then Portos. We already know what you're doing. You're gonna stab. Apollo. Do you want to move into flank? Are you with us again or not yet? All right, Apollo's still gone.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
Um,
back. Okay. Do you want to move? I'll say you can move in. You could have moved into flank and shoot from the flanks, the east flank.
yeah, I'll do that.
All right. We'll say last round you moved to the east. This round you're gonna fire. So Lanvil, firing from the east, and the Lanvil is gonna continue to fall back and swing his sword if he can. All right. And Laborious is right behind him. Okay. Starting with missile combat, Apollo gets the shot off on the one on Lanvil at the start. Here's his roll to hit. 11 plus 1 for close range. Missed. Okay. Unfortunate. Another stone lost. Let's see. And then we're going straight into melee again. Starting with all longer reached weapons. If we have it. Portos, that's you. Starting with Portos. And then everyone beside Portos. Portos is 2 attacks. The monster's trying to close in. Rolling initiative. See if it can. It's in the spear line right now. And if Portos if he cannot win the initiative, he will not be able to withdraw and get that distance. Let's see.
But
So
Bruni was taking
3
spells, right?
and 1. So monster is closing in, unfortunately, but intercepting it are some others from behind, right? Like let's see, that would
Your boy
include maybe
Edwin.
the other two. So movement happens, right? We see one person. It was Portos. You were beside Edmund, right? So the monster moves before you and Edmund can. That means it chose to move into close melee with you two. But between you two, someone was about to move to your flank, but can't decide elsewise. Bruni, you were behind Portos and Edmund, so you'll attack from behind them still. If you move up, you can maybe take the brunt of the enemy's attack, but you won't be able to attack back. So your best option is to just get your attacks off, I would say,
Alright, I'll get my attacks.
from the back lines. Alright, here's your
Yeah,
attacks
well,
then.
if I could hold it at bay, wouldn't I hold it like 2 feet away from it?
Wait, I thought I was
Uh,
going up to hold it at bay. I thought that was the whole point of me going up there was to hold it at bay. But that's I
Yeah,
didn't.
but they won initiative.
Yeah,
I
the
know, but
monster
I
won
wasn't
initiative.
supposed to be like.
Yeah,
I wasn't
so
supposed
it
to be
would.
right next to it. It was supposed to be out of my spear line. I was supposed to run up and keep
Yeah.
it out of my spear line, right, like
If you're
right next
side
to.
by side with, so how a spear line works is, how it works is, imagine this is the spear, right? So
Yeah.
monsters when they move in, they engage into melee at first at the tip of your spear. In the next
Yeah.
round, if you win the initiative, you get a
Porthos should have already had
no.
it.
The monster was
Like,
already there. He got his free attack off last round. Okay, so look, so last round the monster was on the ground. It got up,
right,
moved into a spear line, and got trapped, right? And he got 2 stabs into
right.
it. This round, so movement happens before melee. Okay, so if
And
Portos won the melee, oh, why is it not focusing? Okay,
Yeah.
if Portos won the melee, right, he would get to step back again, and the monster would have to
right,
move back into his spear, right? But
right.
because the monster was already in his spear line, shoot,
That's why I
it
pushed
won
up is so I
initiative.
could keep it at my spear tip, like away
But
from him.
your
I was gonna
spear
be
tip
Yeah,
was
but
behind
lined
him.
up with his spear tip because you moved up to his side, so
yeah.
it's within that
So
reach, the same
Oh,
reach
I
as.
didn't mean
yeah,
to. I didn't want to walk up to his side. I wanted to walk
and
up to where I would put my spear point in front of like his body and the creature, so it couldn't go to him. I thought that's what I was
yeah.
doing.
Then
I thought
you got
I
to
was.
attack off last round too, right? Because you were beside him. If
No,
you
I
were
didn't get
not
an attack
side by
last
side
round,
with
did
him,
I?
you would not be able to attack the monster too.
Did I get an attack last round?
You
I
did
don't
get
think
an
I
attack
did.
last round and you
Yeah.
missed. So you were side by side with
Oh
him. We already
fuck.
declared that.
Ah,
You
I
pushed up.
did.
If you remember,
I,
you pushed up. You had the choice to
I'll
not
be more
push up or
prepared
to.
next time.
If you
Yeah, I'll be
push
more
up,
prepared next.
you get attacked. But if you don't push up, you have to wait till the enemy breaches and then you can attack. You pushed
Yeah.
up to his side,
Oh,
so
I was
you're
trying to
lined up
keep
with
it at
his spear, right,
A
to
more,
attack the
dude.
same
That
monster.
sucks.
So now it's
And
Now
passing
I
both
get
of
you
your
now. Yeah,
spears,
I fucked
and
Yeah.
you have
up.
to wait till
And
next round to fall back, because it wins initiative. So now it pushes past, push past
Yeah,
your
yeah. No,
spear line.
I get it
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
I
But
just
then
fucked
But the
up
thing
what I
is,
yeah.
said when I was like trying to describe what I
so
was
this is
doing.
like
I didn't mean to do
you
that.
and Porthos are in
Yeah,
the
no,
front, right?
I completely
Bruni is
understand.
But
here.
then
Yeah. So Bruni
yeah.
now it's pushing into Bruni's line. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
Bruni's able to
But
Yeah,
attack now, while you guys
yeah.
hold
That's
it
what I
back.
wanted to do
yeah.
Yeah.
with
Right. You
Porthos.
were doing
That's what
that
I was
earlier.
trying to
You were
do.
doing that in the earlier part of the fight, the whole time.
Yeah. That's
But
what I
then
was thinking.
eventually
What
you
happened?
decided to push up because when Porthos kept it at bay, from here you can't reach it, right? The only way you would reach is to
Yeah.
move up to the front line with him.
I
And when you
thought
did
I
that,
was over
yeah,
near Dash. That's why I said
yeah.
like, yeah. I thought I was near Dash. Okay, never mind. I was just a little
Yeah.
All right.
confused
We
earlier. I
still
get it
have
now
it
though.
somewhat. We still have at least one more attack on it before it has a chance to
Yeah.
start ripping through us. Here
Go
comes
ahead.
Yeah.
the
Okay.
initiative. The monster already won an initiative, so it moves
Yeah.
in. It attacks. It gets one clubbing attack against one of our guys before
Yeah.
our second spear line can get an attack in. So that
Yeah.
includes. This is just gonna be, I think, the monster
Mhm.
attack against either Portos or our medium. I'm gonna let you guys choose. Portos, do you want to step forward to take the brunt of the attack, or do you want it to be random? You have the choice.
I would rather for it to be random.
Okay, rolling random. Odds or evens?
Uh,
Odds. If I roll odds, it's gonna be you. Okay. All right, it's odds, so it's gonna be you. Rolling to hit. This is the clubbing attack. 19 hits. The damage is
I'm
one
probably
damage.
dead.
How many hit
Holy
points?
Oh, you
shit.
survived.
I'm down to 2.
You
All right, he
survived.
barely lives, but he lives. His
Holy
life
shit.
flashes before his eyes. He knows that hit on average would have killed him, right? Because 3 damage is the average on a d6. He got very lucky, just a slight scratch to his cheek, right? And then he stands his ground, and now you're gonna counterattack. Because it's in close melee, you can do the shield bash again. You want to do that? Just shove your weight against it.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, you were able to at least just apply your weight against it. So you weren't able to knock it off its feet this round, but you were able to at least push it back 5 feet. So
Since
it's
I'm
five
standing
feet
next to him,
further
do I
away.
help him with that?
Yeah, you can help him too. You both can shove it
Will
at the same
Bruni get
time.
his spear
Yeah.
off too as they're doing
Yeah.
Alright.
it?
Then
But you would use your hands. Is that alright?
I wouldn't put my spear in both my hands and push it with like the middle of my spear.
Oh yeah, you can use your spear. Yeah, the half of your
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
I would
your
like to
attack
push it with.
happens after. That was
Yeah.
fighter initiative. Here comes Bruni's attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
thought that was the counter
So
attack.
he's
your
spearing
counter
it
happens during
as
normal
he's
initiative. This is fighter initiative right now
yeah.
because they attack at twice the rate.
Oh.
Basically, in a 10-second round, they attack at 5 seconds and 10 seconds. You attack at only
Okay.
10 seconds. So at the end of the round,
Alrighty.
of the melee at least. So
Well, if you manage
here's the spear of Bruni, his first attack.
yeah.
We only did one attack for Portos right now. That was his first attack, his fighter attack. His next attack will happen
Yeah.
during normal initiative, which you will get to attack as well, Edmund.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
But
All right. So
here's
I can still tell what I want to do for my describe what I want to do for my attack when I do
yeah,
it.
in a moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see Bruni's attack though, because he has a fighting skill too.
Yep.
Right.
All right, and 12 plus his strength should hit.
Yep. That's a hit.
Okay. Damage is a d6. What's your strength?
+1.
6 plus 1, 7 damage. And that is a kill. Alright, it was already wounded. That one's
Bruni's
killed.
on fire today.
And then there's one left. This is the one, I think it was Dash running up against this one to slam into it so you guys can execute him. Dash, you ran into this one as he was trying to club Lanville to death. Between the initiative, he got one clubbing attack against Lanville before he closed in. You were moving, but the monsters moved quicker and attacked faster than you. So his attack was a 12. It starts clubbing at him. It didn't hit. Before you crash into it, Lanville's attack occurred, right? His two-handed sword, or his half sword. Alright, nat 20. lands the hit and deals
Is that a
9
critical?
damage. It's an automatic hit.
Yeah.
Alright, he cleaves into it with 9 plus 1 from his string, 10 damage total. Monster has 5 plus 2, 7 hit points, kill. Before you can crash into it,
Right.
he's cleaved it open, right? Slices right through the shoulder and into the chest. And finally, after a long and exhausting combat, your enemy lie dead at your feet. However, there's another explosion in the distance. It sounds a lot closer. Whatever is approaching is going to be here within a few rounds, right? Rolling 1d6 rounds for its position. It's here in 30 seconds. If you don't start moving, you're going to probably get caught by this thing. You already know what it sounds like. You hear an explosion of fire or something, right? And you hear a terrifying, cavern echoing roar, right? Louder than anything you can really comprehend. You can barely hear yourselves as this thing makes its way through the caverns in search of food.
Is it coming from the direction of the four
It's
sleeping
coming from the
monkeys?
south, so you have a chance to
Yeah.
escape still.
Do we
We'll see.
have enough time to cut at least
Alright,
one head?
you have only 30 seconds. Do you really think you have time to chop some heads off? It takes about a minute maybe to hack a
Hell
head
no,
off.
I'm
You can
No.
maybe grab one of the monsters and carry it out, right? That's about it.
I
And then you
would
can
like
hack
to
its head off
run
later.
and grab my shield and the miner's clothes and then book it towards the door.
Okay.
That's really.
Everything
Let's
you
just
try to
book it.
grab is one action, which is which is 10 seconds. You have only 30 seconds before it gets here. Thinking takes 10 seconds. You're all thinking for a second, so you have 20 seconds left. Are we gonna run or are we gonna grab things? Or
We're
leave?
gonna
run,
we're gonna
Run.
leave.
Run.
Alright,
run.
I'm running.
So
All right.
since
You
I'm
all run. You
medium,
can grab
would
one
I?
thing maybe before you run, right? So what do you
Okay,
grab?
I'd like to grab the shield and then run out the
Okay.
door.
All right. You grab your
Is that a
shield. Anyone else want to
okay?
grab one thing before you run?
No.
I'm grabbing a shovel.
Grabbing the shovel. Okay. And you book it after that. So you
Yep.
book it.
Yeah.
We'll
Sure.
have to come back here
I'll
next
Wait,
grab.
time
my
to
wait,
claim
my
our loot.
miner's clothes are inside the shield because I was holding them as like a plate, so I have the
Yeah,
miner's
yeah.
clothes inside
You
the
lift
shield.
up your
So I've
shield.
got them both.
You weren't fighting with it the whole time. It was on the ground. You set it down with all the
I'll
clothes you picked up. Um, so you're
I'll
running
grab
out of
my
here
spear, I guess.
with the shield in your hand with all the clothes, right? You put
Yeah.
away your. If you grab the shield, you have to drop the spear, or you can spin around putting your spear away. But at that point, the monster might be here in the chamber with you.
I
It will
can't
fill the
hold
chamber
the
up.
spear
So,
in my left and hold the shield like that.
well,
No.
the shield is, like a large shield, right? It's round. You have clothes in it. Imagine holding it
Which
with
one's
one
more
hand.
expensive? Is the spear more expensive than a shield?
It's 3 silvers. A shield, or yeah, shield is 3 silvers as well.
Okay, yeah. Then I drop the spear and I grab my armor or my clothes and the shield.
Yeah, you could probably sell the clothes for a lot more, and then
Yeah,
recover
yeah, yeah.
buy a brand new spear.
Yep.
I,
Sold.
All right.
I'll
You run out of
I'll
here.
grab my spear, I guess.
Okay, you grab your spear. Um, you guys have because you guys have chosen to discuss for 1 round and take an item for 1 round. You only have 10 seconds of distance from that monster. So that means it's only about maybe maximum 40 feet behind you as you start running away from it. And indeed, as you leave the chamber, which direction do you leave from? You see it appear
So
from
we
the
were
south.
already backing up
No.
towards
We
the
had
door,
we
so we
had
should be very
northwest.
close
We
towards the door
had
right now.
Yeah.
There's a
northwest.
cavern to the
Northwest door.
northwest. There's an exit tunnel to the northeast, and there's a tunnel.
Northwest.
But
You can hear the noise
Northwest.
coming from the south.
Northwest.
you
Alright,
said we were
Northwest.
backing up
Northwest.
towards an exit, though. Shouldn't we be
Northwest.
right next
Yeah,
to an
I,
exit?
Northwest.
alright,
Most of
okay.
you
Northwest.
were. You're
Listen,
back
listen.
to the northwest exit.
Northwest.
Yeah, then we'll leave towards the
Northwest.
northwest exit.
Head
Everyone's yelling
northwest.
Yeah.
northwest. We're going northwest then.
I'm gonna guide the group.
Okay,
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 so
like
to the
last time.
northwest cavern. One wrong turn and it's gonna be on your ass. You
Keep
guys are
heading
moving at the rate.
northwest.
You're running as fast as you can, and we're running at the rate of the slowest member, which is 10 feet per round. Whatever this monster is that's pursuing any sounds that it's hearing, right? It's rough. By the time you leave, it's roughly still 40 feet behind you. And whether it pursues you or not depends on if you stay any longer and make noise, right? But it is
Well,
moving throughout the cavern. It might not be looking for you in particular, but it's in the area, probably looking for any extra noise. Um, okay, so you're
does it
moving.
spot the monkeys as it
Yeah.
chases us through the northwest?
It
Sure.
probably
The
will.
sleeping
Probably will
monkeys?
start eating them. Let's see.
Okay, cool.
So, uh, I'm gonna go down the list to make sure everyone had a chance to grab one thing, just in case. So Dash, you grabbed what? It was your
My
spear.
spear.
Very well. Yeah, because you were grabbing monsters the whole time. You grabbed your spear. Bruni, did you want to grab anything? You have
Can you
your
grab a
shield and spear out at the moment. If you grab
can
something,
you
you
grab
have
a
to drop
body?
these items.
Well no, we only had 10 seconds, so I had no timer.
Yeah. So you're either dropping an item, picking something up, or you're fleeing. If you want, you can drop your spear or shield and grab a monkey.
Yeah, he'll drop his spear and grab a monkey.
All right. These things are kind of heavy. They weigh around 100 pounds, maybe more. more or less. Um, so you will be
I
slow with these things. You're
if
already a
he's
heavy
too
footman,
slow,
Bruni. I
if he's
think you're
too
already
slow,
a
I'll
heavy
have to drop
footman,
my
so this
stuff.
will be almost
Let me
impossible
see.
for you to drag.
Let me
How
see.
much encumbrance do you have? Like, do you know how much you're carrying?
Currently I have 131 pounds.
If these monsters weigh around 100 pounds, that's 200 something. Your max load is 160, right? So
It's 180.
180. Okay. Even then, I'm pretty sure you can't do it.
Can I
So
can I help him instead
you
or
could
no?
help him, but in that case, you drop your shield and the
Okay.
clothes.
So I can be honest, man. Is the clothing worth more than a monkey? I don't know how this
The
stuff
monkey is
works.
probably worth more.
Okay,
So,
then I drop the shit and I go help Bruni.
all right. Shield and all the clothes falls on the ground. You can probably grab it next time. You grab the
Yeah.
monkey with him. Together, you guys are dragging this thing out. All right. So we got one monkey so far, and then this is the bounty, right? If you can get these out of here and cut their heads off, or bring them to town, sell them.
Haynes, can you grab
Gets
a
a
monkey?
decent trophy from that. Edmund is next. Oh, yeah, we already know what you're doing. Okay, sorry. Haynes is next on the list. On the way out, you grabbed your shovel. Portos, on your way out,
Oh
what do you
fuck
want to
yeah.
grab? You have your shield and spear out at the
I
moment. If you
well,
grab loot, you have to drop one of those two items.
I'm wearing the that armor, so I'm heavily encumbered, so I'm not grabbing anything. I'll just keep running.
Alright, push forward. Okay. Colton's a torchbearer.
Oh, I have the helmet on by the way.
Yep, that's right. 40 pounds of encumbrance.
So
Colton has a
I'm
torch, and he
60 pounds.
decides to grab one of the monkeys for you guys. Let's see. So he lifts one up and throws it over his shoulder and carries it out. So he's not carrying much. Apollo, on the other hand, do you want to grab one of the monkeys too?
I don't know how much I weigh right now,
You
so
probably don't carry much. You're probably medium footman or close to heavy. So you could probably take a
then
monkey.
yeah, I'll take a monkey.
Alright, you have to drop the sling then, or the torch.
Uh, can I put it in my
1 silver.
pack?
I guess since you've been quiet and haven't been discussing, you didn't discuss during the discussion round. You put your sling away and then you picked up a monkey. Alright, those who
Awesome.
were speaking were part of the discussion actually. So, but because you were paying attention but not speaking, you were able to put your sling away in the meantime and then pick up a monkey. Uh, Lanville, on the other hand, uh, right after the fighting have occurred, uh, he's pretty heavy, and he just kind of, picks up his shield that he dropped earlier and then runs. His his porter though, who's not carrying much, has a pack, and can carry basically about one monkey as well. Yeah, so he carries a monkey out of here too. Let me look up how heavy these monsters are. They are large, ferocious baboons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
rock
look up
baboon.
the weight of a baboon. It's about double the weight of a normal baboon. Alright,
Baboons are heavy
baboons
as
usually
fuck.
weigh on average 30 to 82 pounds. So on in the middle, what sounds like 60 pounds, like 40, 70, 50, 60. Yeah, about 55 pounds each. So I'm gonna say around 50 pounds is the weight of one of these things, just to make it sound like a good number. So roughly 50 pounds of weight is one of these monsters' weight, and therefore, oh no, it's double the weight though. So it's gonna be 100 pounds. Yeah, it is 100 pounds then. I was right. Okay. So the
Yeah.
monstrous rock baboons are 100 pounds each. Therefore, most men can only carry one baboon at a time. So we get Laborious carrying a baboon. We get Bruni and was it? Oh no, Bruni and Edmund
Edmund.
carries one baboon. All right. Now the only thing is between us and victory is escaping. If we make one wrong move, we're all dead pretty much, or at least half of us will die.
Oh my god, boomer.
Let's see. Okay, ready? You're going up the stairs.
All right.
Alright, you see some
Avoid the
mushrooms for the
mushroom.
west, avoiding them. You're going through a tunnel that leads you to a square intersection from which you can go west into a square corner that goes north, or east into a square corner that goes north.
East.
Which way?
East.
East? Okay. It leads into a 10-foot square intersection, north of which is a corner that goes west, east of which is a tunnel.
East.
Alright, you enter into a cavern that continues northeast. There's a pile of shit directly east of you, and a statue
All
to
right,
the
we're
north
gonna
on the
go.
west wall. Which way?
We're going past the crab.
Okay, so around it
All
and
right, coming
continuing
east.
east or northeast?
Yep. East.
Okay. You go
I
into a
thought we
tunnel.
passed
It's
the
10
tent
feet,
down
leads you
over
to a
here.
square intersection, east of which is some water and mushrooms, north of which is a slightly wetter tunnel.
North.
North.
Okay.
Yeah, north.
Slightly wetter
North.
tunnel toward a 10-foot square intersection, west of which is a square intersection, east of which is a tunnel leading out.
East.
to a
East.
cavern. Okay, you go east. It's full of bones. You enter into a cavern, south of which you see a pool to the west wall. East of which you can kind of see some daylight toward the north, and
Yeah,
southeast you see the cavern
east.
Yeah.
continues.
To the
East and
daylight,
East,
obviously.
daylight.
and then north up the slope you escape. Congratulations, your men have made it out of the
Woo!
caverns. And I forgot to state this, but um, although you got carried, you still earned it. Because you when you get to dungeon level 2, you get that's actually a really big accomplishment. This group here cleared dungeon level 1, so they usually take men to dungeon level 2. Edmund, the whole time you were playing a dungeon level 2 adventure, which these guys they're pretty ballsy. They like to go to dungeon level 2 a lot to get better
Oh,
loot.
that's pretty cool.
So you actually get a campaign ribbon for reaching
Yeah.
you're
Let's
considered to be
go.
past dungeon level 1, so you get the dungeon level 1 campaign ribbon, which is called the Salt Coast Caverns roll. So if you look at your rolls now, you have that.
Yeah, and
Not
then
everyone
Yeah,
gets
that's
it.
dope.
Only if you make it to level
Yeah.
2, you get it. So,
all
Sounds
right,
Hey,
dope.
guys, and then
ev-
next week the treasure that I found is gonna be gone. Yay!
well,
I mean, you
no.
got a decent chunk of it at least. Let's see.
I didn't get any
And
treasure. I was still
the treasure
digging.
that you were trying to dig up, you couldn't finish digging it, unfortunately. But it's probably still
Yeah.
going to be there unless someone goes back to
Hey,
dig it up for you and take
hey,
it.
hey.
Uh,
Yeah.
So you
Are
better
you
just show up at
are
the
you
next session, right,
gonna
to dig it up.
yeah, but
the,
what's I have the shovel.
Yeah,
Then what's
you
the
have the
next
shovel
game,
now.
Aiken?
What was
the
that?
next
Next
session?
Also,
session
wait,
is in
guys,
five
we're not.
hours.
Oh
What's up?
yeah, we're not
5 hours?
yet.
Oh my
4.5
god!
Hey,
to be
Hane,
exact.
Hane, give me the shovel. I'll be there. I'll set an
Hey,
alarm.
real
I'll
quick,
be there.
guys. I'm gonna there you go. Thank you for listening to me. We're not out of the woods yet. We still gotta get back to
Yeah,
town.
exactly.
We gotta follow the road. We follow the road. There,
Alright,
boom, there.
Follow
wilderness
the
is
road.
dangerous, and in your first adventure today, as you already saw, like, the group almost got
Yeah.
freaking wrecked by
Wait.
some
Hang on, real
rats,
quick.
rat men.
Carm, do you got that? You have old school adventure, right? Carm.
Now I have Grognard, but I can
Oh yeah.
break that.
You can
Yeah,
But
break
me
it
I'm
too.
down,
saving it.
yeah. It's worth
Yeah.
Break
two
it
old
down.
school
Start
legends
dancing.
It
for
depends. It depends.
adventurers.
I just want to see his roll. It depends.
Alright, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
If it's a one, it's a one. Let me know.
so we're gonna roll a Wandering Monster check on
Your
camera.
camera, your camera's on this like your internet thingy.
And it's a
So I don't
1.
know if it's okay.
Alright,
So break my Grognard roll.
alright. In that case, you lose the Grugton roll, you get Legend and Old School
Reroll.
Adventurer
Reroll it. Reroll
for a
it.
reroll. Okay. Alright. In that case, you're no longer Old School Grugnard. You're now an Old School Legend and Adventurer.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright.
He started breaking it down. He got those 6 moves.
Okay. Here we go. Reroll. Alright, you're
Mhm.
fine. There was a moment where you thought that you saw something in the distance, but it was just the lighting and yeah, blessings from House
And we
Karn.
won because it's pay
Alright,
to win.
congratulations, you get back to Gevelon. It's time to split that treasure. We've been gaming for basically 2 games straight. We went one game into
I
another game.
can't fucking
Yeah.
sleep now because
Alright,
in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Haynes, I
let's
can
see.
get it for you. I swear, I will give you whatever the fuck I get.
That's a big pile of dirt. There's got to be good
Yeah.
treasure in there. It's a big
I
pile
can't
of dirt.
wait to. I
Alright,
can't wait to earn old school adventure back.
Okay, okay. Let me ask something. You can. Is
yes.
that treasure gonna be gone?
You do get
It's
Old
an.
School Adventure if you level up, so
Yeah.
there's
So.
there's other ways to earn it, right?
Mhm.
You
If
Besides,
can
we
that
make it to level up.
treasure. Old school Groganard has been used on. Will it disappear next time we go?
no, it's still there. It's in addition to the campaign, right, or the world.
Yeah.
That treasure will still be there.
It's a level. It's a
So
level 2
unfortunately,
mine.
although he identified the treasure for y'all, he might not even get it, even though he used the roll, right? If another group goes
Yeah.
back there
We'll give him
without
a
him and
share.
takes it before him,
Well,
he's
I'll
gonna be
be in that
fucked.
group regardless, and I'll know where it's at because I was there previously.
Listen,
So
listen,
I'll get
listen.
it for you, Haynes.
Yeah, just give me if there's an item in there, man, I want it.
I got you. Anything it
Yeah.
is, I'll give it to you. You paid money for it. I'll fucking
Yeah.
give
If
it to
if
you.
it's a magic sword, don't give it to Dash.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
gonna
Quick
fucking lose
bio.
it.
Quick bio.
it's like
He's
you know,
gonna.
like RPGs that have like keys into dungeons, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that. So a little thing you can get and then share with everyone, of course.
And I will be up because this is my work
Nice.
schedule anyway. So I'd be waking up for work in
Oh man,
Nice.
I got
All right.
I gotta
I'd be
a
waking
long.
up for work in 5 hours. So we're good. I'll
Mhm.
wake
Okay,
up
let's
at
go.
well,
All right. Let me
before
split the
now.
loot for y'all. I'm gonna assume that all the silver armor is gonna be sold. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes,
So we can divide that treasure up. Let's see. So that means from who had it? Who had
I have
pieces
a
of the
helmet.
armor?
I
Okay,
have a
so
helmet on.
Everybody.
Edmund took the silver helmet. We're gonna sell that. And then who else had
Landveld.
armor?
Landveld took plate,
Level sells the plate.
and someone else had a Crocus, whatever it's
Was
called.
it Portos?
Uh,
The guy
Yeah,
who
he had
has
the
the
mail.
backpack. Yeah.
Portos had the mail. Okay. And Lanville takes it, or sells the plate cuirass that he put on. Let's see as well. Silver plate cuirass. All right. All of it has been sold. And do you guys want to haggle or do you want to go for the set price?
That
Go
price.
for the set price.
Okay.
I'm so
So
tired, I can't think
no
straight.
one. Yeah. All right. So in that
Pretty
case,
tired too.
we'll go for 90 silvers then. That's what it's valued at. That's a decent amount. And for the monsters you killed and brought back as bounties, they were pretty valuable. The heads themselves were valuable, but the bodies and the remains, the furs, in addition, were an extra. Since you brought the whole things back, uh, the furs were actually pretty valuable, very thick and actually very rich furs.
yeah. Did we get some
Um,
looks from people because we're just bringing in these giant monkeys? Like,
the meat, on the other hand, and everything else, no one has value in it. So you do whatever you want to that. If you want to try to
I
eat
would like
it,
to
it's
keep.
monstrous demon meat, right? It can get you
I would
infected,
like to keep
killed.
some meat.
yeah, don't
We
eat
don't know
that.
if it's
That's
edible
like,
or not. This thing
Yeah.
was half
Wait, can
man,
I
half
cast
ape.
detect magic on it?
Uh, you could, yeah,
Cannibalism.
you would have ability to. Eventually, over the next few days, you did a ritual. You see if it was supernatural or enchanted or whatever, and it was normal. It was, you're not particular. It was not particularly fresh either, though. That meat that you, it's fresh meat technically,
yeah,
but it's diseased, right? You sent a lot
yeah.
of worms and like tapeworms in
Well,
that flesh,
yeah.
right?
It's
I
got
These
cook
the
it
things are
and
infected.
bring it. Bring it to
So
it's got
PETA
the
as a
magic.
gift.
It's
No, I'm just
it's
kidding. I'm kidding.
infected
they're
with the
good
magic
trophies,
called food
but they're
poisoning.
not good to eat. These are not good eating. So
Yeah.
I throw
certain
it in
monsters
the
are good
garbage.
eating, but not these.
Guys, can I please beg you to get this over with?
All right.
Yeah, let's get
So
Okay,
over it.
I'm back.
total kills that we brought home. Between our crew, I think Bruni and Edmund counted one, right?
Yeah.
Uh, who got another one? It was
Arthas.
Laborious got one.
Apollo.
Paulo got one.
And a
Colton
Arthas
got
got
one.
retainer.
one.
I
Yeah, I
think
already
Arthas
counted the
get one?
retainers.
I
And that
think that
was
was
it,
it.
right? Yeah, we got four of them home. So the four of them were valued at a total of, because you brought the whole thing back, not just the head, you got a bonus of 2 silver for each. So the bonus or the total price that you get for them is 88 silvers. So plus 90 is
Man.
177. Or no, I mean 188, 178, yeah. 178
Total.
total. Now we're gonna split it.
Yep.
We gotta pay our retainers out. Do you guys want to double pay them since they did do a lot of work and did also carry the treasure out?
Yeah,
How
we'll go
much
with
is
that.
that gonna
Sure.
cost us?
Well, the thing is, Apollo served the campaign for, not Apollo, sorry, Colton was with us for day 4. That was day 4. No, that was day 3 of the adventure. I mean, so technically he's at the standard rate. He deserves is 3 silvers. If you guys want to give him a bonus, you can give him
Let's
like
give him
1
4.
bonus or
We'll give him
yeah,
4
give him
silver.
4, an extra
Yeah.
day of pay. All right, so you give him 4 of the 178 before we split it. And then Lanville, or not Lanville, Laborious is expecting 1 silver, but he did carry one of the monsters out on his own.
We'll give him
But that was his
2.
job, of
Yeah.
course. So he
We'll give him
didn't
2.
kill it, he just carried it out. So 2
You
silvers
can
for him?
we'll give
Yeah.
him one extra
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
because he brought it out. We wouldn't even
Yeah.
have it.
I
Alright,
mean, that's his
so,
job, though. He is a
yeah, that was his job,
It
though.
pack
So
mule.
he didn't fight
and
this
yeah,
thing, he
He's a,
just carried it. But he did do
Yeah,
his job well in a
we're only
dangerous
giving
but
the
situation.
extra because he was invited to danger. That's the only reason we're giving him an extra.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was very dangerous. Like we were fighting a lot of baboons.
Alright, so in that case, 172 is the total. We're going to divide that equally then between Lanville and, let's see, Dash, Bruni, Edmund, Haynes, Portos, and Apollo. Okay? Uh,
Good
do you
question.
guys want to send a share to Peta's family or no?
I
Um,
was gonna give him what I took from him.
no, that,
Oh,
what
So
what you owed?
he
Alright,
didn't
that'll be out
he
of your
didn't
personal share.
adventure.
that'll be out of my personal.
He didn't
Okay.
really adventure with us, I
No,
yeah,
he's
he
just
believe.
paying
didn't
him back
come.
for the bow.
Oh yeah, for the bow. He didn't come on the second adventure.
Yeah.
That's what he was trying to.
Alright, so,
Did we get
uh,
anything for the armor?
yep, we already sold it.
And I'll give him 2 extra silver as well. Uh,
Okay. Well,
for
we'll
the
figure that out
organization.
once we get the
Mm.
individual shares.
Okay.
So because there's a total of, let's see, one. There's Lanville. There's Apollo, Porthos, Haynes, Edmund, Bruni, and Dash. Is that 7 shares then? Right? One,
Mm.
two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. So 172 divided by 7 will be the split. There might be some extra at the end.
It's 24.57.
Okay, you're right. So 24 times 7 is 168. So there's 4 extra then. Who shall get the extra?
Can I? Cause I killed. Well, how many did you
Well, I
guys
put 4 of
kill?
them to sleep, which made us all.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
wait,
was a
wait,
major.
whoever
That was
paid
the
for
only
the
reason we won.
retainers, whoever paid for the retainers should get the money.
Also, whoever was the torches, I think Apollo should get maybe like one, cause
Can I
yeah,
get
we.
1 for putting
So
4 of them to sleep? I think that's the
we could
only
do
reason
we
we
could do
won.
one extra for those who did the most, right? So like the torchbearer might get the torch guy, which was Paulo gets one. The
Yeah.
sleeper, which was
Yeah.
Edmund gets one. The
And then
retainer guy, which was you know
yeah.
Lanville gets one. And there's one more then.
Can
I
Bruni
guess
get
just
one?
give it to
Cause
him again
he
because he paid
Bruni
for
held
2.
off a whole flank. Can he get one?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
All right.
So 25 for Bruni
All right.
at the end. 25 or 24 for Dash. Let's see, 25 for Edmund. Let's see, 24 for Haynes. 20. Let's see. For Portos, it's 20. Uh, the 24 as well, right? 24. Lambo gets 25.
Iken,
Yes.
I'm giving Hans my share.
Who?
Hans.
You're giving Haynes your share?
Yep.
The whole thing?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
So you get
actually gonna
0.
give him. I'm gonna give him 30 extra for my own money.
Okay, we'll discuss that another
Damn.
time. But, or I'll just minus 30 on your sheet then. Okay.
Yeah.
So minus 30 here on this note that I'm taking. And then plus 54 then to Haynes. So Haynes gets instead 54. So he gets 74, 78 silver from this adventure.
How close
Alright.
you leveling up?
And then after Haynes, let's see. Also, I'm gonna make another change. Edmund, you send 10 of your share, so you have 15 for your profits. You send that to Peta.
Yep, so I have a total of 17 gold, right?
Yeah, 15 plus whatever you had. So,
I had 2.
all right. Let's see. You sure you had 2? You didn't spend all your money?
Uh, no, because I only bought the sling, which was only -1. So my notes say money 9, silver clothes -1, spellbook for 2, 1 for sling, and then I bought a spear for 3, so that me down to 2.
What about the
So I had
rope and
5.
water skin?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, then yeah, I have 15. Oh no, you're right. Okay, sorry about that.
all good. All right. But yeah, so I hope to see you guys in the next one. That's all the shares being split. I kept you here long
Okay.
enough, so I shall free you
Uh,
all to live your normal lives again. Thank you all for
I'm gonna
playing.
go to bed and wake up to play
wait,
again.
is Haynes leveling up? Cause all that silver he got.
He has to
He could
spend it to
level up.
level up.
Yeah.
I
Haynes, are you
think
trying
I
to
am.
How much
promote it right
XP
now?
do I put?
I am leveling up.
You want to do a promotion ceremony? All right. So
Wait,
if you
what's
all
my
can, hold on a minute. Haynes is gonna see if he can level up.
what's my current XP?
So for all, hear ye, for all that shall hear. We shall witness Haynes the second and veteran son of Haynes the first of House Karm trying to level up. So you see, I'm gonna add it to your current 78 plus your current, which is what's your current silver at? Let's see, Haynes.
I had 1 silver.
All right, so you're at 79 silver. Then you want to spend it all toward XP.
Yeah.
See if that is enough. Okay, so 79 is being spent toward XP. With your bonuses, old school guard, or one of the old guards, right? You get the
11
5%. Your strength is another
silver.
5%. Your intelligence, so 1%, 11 so far. And uh, were you a caller or mapper throughout the game? No. So That was all the bonuses you can get. 11% bonus to 79, which is 1.11. 87 XP added to your current. 87 plus 112 is 199. You're one off.
Oh my.
Oh, I'll give him one. I'll give him one.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Minus 1 plus 1. Let me change that then.
You know, I just
Hey,
realized
you
I
owe me.
dropped my
Hey, Karm,
spear.
you gotta pay that back at
24
3 times
then.
interest, buddy.
3 times about 3 silvers.
About 3 silvers right there.
Alright.
Dude, you know what I just realized? I dropped my spear, my shield, and the clothes. I just lost like 9 silver. Plus, I gave him 10. Dude, I made no profit on this shit. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy everything back.
I gotta stay up for this next adventure.
Alright. You're at
Yeah.
200 experience exactly, and you're getting promoted. So everyone please sit back and watch him get leveled up. This is an important moment in someone's career. After how long has it been since your last level up? It's been like 3
A
months?
month?
A
No,
month?
2 months. No, because I was a level 3 cleric, so about a
Until you
month.
got killed. It's been about a month of campaigning. So
Yeah, about.
that's about a month of campaigning, which is about 4 weeks, and you play on average about 3 times a weekend or 2 times a weekend because you do skip some weekends. So you play
Yeah,
on average 2 times a weekend, so 2 times 4. You've played 8 games to get to level 2 um, this past month. So that's not
That's pretty good.
terrible. It's a pretty good rate. Alright, you finally reached level 2 though, so congratulations. You're no longer Karm, or you're no longer Haynes the second and veteran. You're now Haynes the second and warrior, or Haynes the warrior now, of House Karm. The first step to leveling up a character is to raise one of your ability scores. So between your 6, which method do you want to use? The reroll for a higher or score, or do you want to do the 2 rerolls for a potential +1, or just you want to take a +1?
okay, wait. What are what are the stats that are negative? So I think I have like 3 negative stats.
You have a low wisdom of 6, and you have a low constitution of 8. That's it. Everything else is normal or higher.
What do you recommend? With con
I would
or
recommend fixing. Your hit points are good. Wisdom if you want a better saving throw. So if you come across those death blows or whatever poison, you might have a better chance. Otherwise,
it
I would hit the strength for 1 +1 and get that 18 strength +3 damage +3 attack.
as a wisdom?
Wisdom. All right. You want to do the reroll or just the +1 or the 2 rolls for a +1?
Reroll.
Reroll
I
completely.
gotta get
Okay.
higher than 6.
All right. If you get a 6 or lower, nothing changes, and if you get
Uh,
um, 7 or higher, it changes to whatever it is. So ready?
yeah, yeah.
All right. You're gambling. And the score is now a 10. Okay. So
Hey, I
it's
got
no
a
longer penalized.
finally.
Okay. That is better. You
And
increased it by 4 points.
I
Woo!
I have 6 hit points, so do a D8
Yeah, you
minus
want to just
one.
roll addition? Okay. No, you don't add the penalty again. It's only a
Uh,
static bonus of -1.
I just
Mhm.
do
So
a
a D8
D8 then.
straight. Yeah.
The high constitution players are crying, but the low
Do you want me to
constitution
roll it?
players are
Or
celebrating.
Yeah, exactly.
you want me to roll?
Yep, roll. Or do you have
Uh,
your own dice on you, or am I gonna
uh,
roll for you?
can you roll for me?
Yeah. Here's a D8. Let's get this
The
camera to
It's
focus.
camera's
super
not
zoomed
zoomed
in.
My roll
in.
of 7 is 7,
The
7
cam
above, 7
even the
above,
camera's
7
All right.
above,
excited about this
7
level
above,
up.
7 above. It has to be a 6 and above, 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 6 and
Arm,
above.
you're gonna
What is
turn into.
a s-
All right. So
6 and
3.
above? I got 9 hit points.
All
That's
right.
still good. That's
That's still good for a
Hell
level
yeah.
2 fighter. The average level 2
yeah,
fighter only has 8, so you're still above average.
yeah,
Let's see.
Now I don't have to worry about my saves.
yep.
Okay.
Just don't be stupid, and you'll be okay for
I
a little bit.
All right.
I really
That's it for you.
Alright,
All right. Thank
there
you
we go.
everyone for sticking around a little longer.
Can you check my character sheet real quick? I sent it to you.
Have a good
I
night,
just
guys.
want to make sure I have
Good
everything
night,
correct.
Yep.
Nags. Sleep well.
See,
Thank you all for
that's what I'm
playing,
saying.
and I hope to see you all at the next one.
That's what I'm saying. We should have some champions. Like if we all pitch in a level up one guy, because then we can get level 2 guys every
you
2
can how
games.
Also,
much silver